5.
I
rolled to hit.
Hi.
Roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
Okay.
Roll for initiative.
Hey,
Say that.
Should I roll for
I was just
trauma?
How you
copying you.
doing?
Everyone roll
Hey.
for trauma.
Oh no. Wait, what are we
Everyone roll
rolling?
for
D20?
trauma.
D20.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go 20.
I'll use.
Hi, chat. How do I sound
Hey.
voice-wise?
Whoa.
We're gonna do the typical thing of how do we sound vocally.
I got a 4.
Oh. Well, what's the thing? Is it like the lower the worst?
The
Yeah,
lower the
it
worse.
is.
Gotcha.
The
Okay,
higher
okay.
the better.
All right.
I got
all
a
right.
6, so me and you, baby.
I got a
And also-
17.
Oh.
I think the scale is the other way
Something's
around.
wrong.
The scale is backwards. I know.
Maybe you flip that.
Here,
I'm
even
taking
better.
that 17.
I'll pick all of your Ravenwood characters
Oh, I'm cold.
for the day.
Oh my
Sorry,
gosh.
it's
Hi,
not
chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's,
do it,
it's
do
your
it.
vibe. It's your vibe.
Do it,
No,
do
it's
it,
who
do
I'm
it.
playing for the entirety of the session.
I'll go in order.
Hell yeah.
Who I'm playing.
Some NPC.
Daz,
just
your
Mr. Wilson.
vibe is Noose. I keep getting Noose
Noose!
every
I'm
time.
no toast now. I got news.
Did you get no
Noose.
toast?
I did.
Ah.
Okay.
I am the couple now.
Jade,
The birds.
Your
Oh, that's
vibe
perfect.
is Tobias.
Actually.
I'm like a contestant on The Price is Right when they call them down.
Yeah.
Okay, Haley, you are. Whoa, that pigeon is dope.
No toast.
Ven.
I'm your grandma.
Please
You
try.
grandma.
Oh,
God,
Ven.
is her in like later years her, not early her.
Ven.
Uh-oh.
Vey, you are
Ooh.
Helios.
I was thinking about him literally
Yeah.
today. I was like, you guys ever miss the barbaric
Beverages.
Yeah, I do.
Helios, and now I am him. So it's
And
good.
now I am. Who are?
Are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Thank you, guys.
Who am
That's
I?
good. What? Who are you?
Who
Never
are
mind.
you?
Ring-
No,
No.
show me.
mind.
Is it Cal? Is
Never
it Cal? Is it Cal?
It's worse.
Got it.
It's so much
Tell
worse.
us. You have
It's
to.
rain.
No, you're supposed to pretend he doesn't exist.
Too bad.
You broke the agreement.
No,
Arlo,
Arlo. Arlo,
yeah,
you're
Arlo's
pretending.
channeling today.
He's
Yes.
pretending he doesn't exist.
Arlo's like.
Who's
Rain?
who's
The
that?
sweat from the sky?
Oh, I'm sad.
The blessing
It's
from
just
above.
Everyone, it's fine, okay?
Chat, how is our volume? Am I too loud? Am I too quiet? What's the
Oh,
vibes?
also, I didn't read your messages yet, but I will.
What?
Huh?
Oh,
Right
you're
now.
Good, you're good. I don't think I said anything interesting.
No, Theo.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I passed out. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're
Oh
fine.
my god, that's okay.
Hi, chat.
I didn't respond to the last ones.
You.
I love you. Okay,
Yeah,
that's all.
he would hate how Cedric
I
says
love you.
beverages.
I
are
live
correct.
here.
How we all doing? We all got. How's your volume? Jazz, could you check the volume
Yes.
for me?
That's
I did,
scene
and it's
1,
okay.
2, 3.
Nice. Okay, we'll do like as we go with the first scenes, we'll do a little check to make sure that it's all good. But I think it's pretty even. Although when I talk, I'm in. Oh no, yeah, that's. Oh, I don't fucking know anymore. I can never figure my shit out with this fucking volume. It's
The voice of
fine.
God should be booming.
Booming. I sound good compared to everyone else. I hope so. I'll put it on 69 just
I
for
hope
the
it's
hell of it.
true.
All right.
What?
We'll play out. If we play out a first scene, I'll double check it. We'll make sure that it's all good. Okay.
Okay.
So we just dive in already. I'm gonna give our little spiel super quick. Quick. Hi, chat. Welcome to episode 3.5. That's what I'm calling it. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna have a great time. You know, I'm basically finishing off my notes for the episode that we did before. I think this is the quickest we've ever done a Ravenwood episode, other than maybe that one where we did a 3.5 or like a 0.5 or something. But that was like a short episode. But anywho, the spiel, you know the spiel. Ravenwood is 18+. That's what we call it. 18+. And you enter at your own risk. You're here, you're watching, but you're at your own risk, okay? I do not control your life. If you are talking in the chat, we read the chat, and we love the chat, and we appreciate the chat, but we do not respond directly to it because we are immersed in the role play, but we do be reading it, and we do be loving it, and we love you guys. Yes, this is the episode where Arlo realizes that he's actually Swedish. I'm a big fan. But yeah, so we're gonna dive right in. We're just gonna dive in.
Sweden.
He's from Sweden. Arlow's from Sweden.
His name is going to be Sweden.
His name is Sweden. Let me turn my volume up a tiny bit for myself, so ignore the big loud thing that happens. Sorry, chat. Alright. Hopefully that's good volume-wise. Can you guys talk for me? All at the same time?
Hello there. This is my
Hey.
voice.
Hey, it's
Good morning to
I'm
you.
a Swedish
Fine.
fish boy.
That's one of my favorite things that like
Amazing.
exist in the
How
world now.
interesting that I
Wow,
am
you
doing
know,
Swedish
Swedish
fish.
Wanna
fish.
lay down
People
low.
love Swedish fish, by the way.
Hello, hello. I think
Delicious.
everyone sounds okay.
That's not a Swedish fish.
This
is a gummy
Rain!
worm.
Rain! You really
Eat the
are
worms because it's your
Rain!
fish. It's bait for you.
Also rain, but
Rain
that.
like
You
from the
really,
sky?
you really are
Also
Rain
rain.
today. You really are Rain today.
But also you're a fish.
Wowie.
Oh
Alright,
my God.
pressing record.
Swear. Look what my fucking
I love it here.
ex-coworker got me.
Whoa!
Crazy.
That's
Damn,
nice.
Pup's
That's how
crazy.
long my dick is.
Hey, thanks, Kelly. You're
Ayo.
great.
Oh God!
What?
Oh God!
Where's Dimitri
What?
right now?
I don't know what happened.
Dimitri's about to be yoinked out of me.
What?
Alright.
I missed what was said.
I said that's how long my dick is.
Dick is. That is easy.
The way you
I
say
did
it,
it-
Mine too.
shire afterwards.
Mine too.
You can only say
Mine
it
too.
once, that's how it goes.
My goodness.
Sound is great. Okay, thank
That's
you,
the way
chat.
things go.
What is that?
Thank you, chat.
It's a bracelet. It's Arlo colors, but it's
A Rizlet?
A Rizlet.
For the Rizzler.
What energy are we on
Oh
today?
it's Arlo
I
colors,
It's
but it's not an
cute.
Arlo bracelet.
Aw.
It says Starlight.
Okay.
Aw.
Oh.
That's really soft.
Stardust.
Huh?
Sup?
Platonic.
That's like a
Wait,
cute
Arlo.
name for Idona.
Whitlow.
Right.
Starlight is cute.
I want to. Oh, I'm not gonna. I don't know if I'll see her today, but
I
I
couldn't
want
tell
to
if
be
you were
like-
going. Ow, 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 ow.
All right, are you ready for my little? I got a little intro, little mini one.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, guys, we're Ravenwood.
Takes the church.
We're recording. So, a little recap, I guess. I might as well give a recap. Last episode, you guys, wow, so much happened. I rewatched this episode so many times. Big moments of last episode was talking to Atlas. That was a big moment. More Connor Vampire Connor. And then you all had a few more conversations in that little span of time before heading off to 𝐄𝐲𝐻𝐪, in which you realize that 𝐄𝐲𝐻𝐪 is totally fine. In fact, it's doing better than ever. In fact, you've all had a conversation with the rot, and you've interacted with this little rot baby. We had some more conversations at 𝐄𝐲𝐻𝐪. There was some more bonding with everyone. There was Hazel Bruce, and Mud returned as well, and that was a kicker, and I geeker. So we're just gonna, that's kind of where we're starting off. Where we left off, damn it, Andromeda. Where we left off last episode, you guys had basically thrown a portal for Roth and watched Mud walk through it. And that is going to be exactly where we start our little introduction. We begin the episode where we left off. Arlo, Arya, and Wit. You all stand on the deck of 𝐄𝐲𝐻𝐪, watching the space that Mud just occupied only seconds ago. And now it sits empty. And surely it must feel like there's a sizable hole with his departure, one that maybe the group of you didn't really realize was there all along. A mud-shaped hole that won't be filled until you see him again. And Andromeda isn't present, but you can surely presume her to be outside somewhere, seeing as she hadn't yet entered upon finishing her conversation with Mud. And the three of you stand there a moment, the portal sphere surely returned to your bag, Arya, in the quiet of the approaching night. And the sun is beginning to descend just beneath the horizon, setting the sea on fire in its departure, and illuminating the decrepit state of Hanburn in an orange glow, like embers along a skeletal silhouette. And it is eerily silent. Oh my god, I got gunk in my throat. It is eerily silent, aside from the light that is crackling, or the light cracking of the rot as it moves very, very slowly, and the distant whirling of waves, slow and lethargic against the shore. And I will say as well, Arlo and Wit, when you look at Arya, you note that that inky black darkness has crawled further up her red hair. at the midway point, staining it charcoal once more with the weight of her rage. And you note a few dark feathers that have bloomed along her cheeks once more as well. And so, from there, please take the floor.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh my
Whoa.
Let's
god.
go.
I'm gonna
Wow.
check my volume while you guys
Wow.
are doing your thing.
Okay. How was that?
Did you just say how was that? Or that was that?
No, how was that?
Christ.
Can you clarify for Jazz? I just want to see where the because brain mindset.
Yeah.
Where's Arlo? What is Arlo looking
We have
like?
to keep-
Where's
Oh,
where's
I
my
see.
man?
Okay,
What's my
what-
man
what do you
looking?
look like?
Yeah, what's my man looking like?
He looks
What's the
tired. I think he because
Oh
he
my
was
God.
looking, he couldn't hear anything, but I think he was like watching kind of from the window or like kind of like trying to feel it vibes, and he could just tell. And also like from Mud leaving and everything, he could only assume that it's not.
Also, Mud did talk to us like
He did.
before.
Yeah, that's true.
He he told us that Andromeda left
After
certain bits
he-
out.
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
he
after
talked
he
to Arya.
We're good. Continue.
Silence.
yeah. I think he's just a tired.
That's a secret I'll never tell.
You know,
you know you love me.
Oh, Gossip Girl.
XOXO. Andromeda.
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 Andromeda. I love her.
Ah.
That's my girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I think Arlo also looks a little like he gets to that point when he gets angry where he gets like humored, where he's like,
Right.
Yeah.
like exasperated. Like
yeah.
I'm
That's
just.
fair.
I gotta.
I know we have to get
Got
back
this.
into it.
I'm
Actually,
so
You're fine,
happy
you're
that I'm
fine.
with you.
I'm
I
so
know
excited.
it's
Guys,
very
I
hard
can't-
for my
I'm
brain
getting
to be
back
like.
in there.
I know, I'm not mad yet.
happy.
You got everything
I feel like
Andromeda's
shoot
ever
that in the
done,
head.
and that'll
Okay.
get you there.
Yeah, you got this. You got this. You got this.
I love us so much. I'm so sorry.
We're trying.
Okay, I could start with something different, so you don't have to just jump right into it. Okay,
Sure.
I'll start with something
Okay.
different.
Sure.
All right.
Well,
Sounds like
if
you already
you
A
want
new
to
prompt.
talk to her, I know where she is
How do you know where she is?
because she's crying outside of Keyhorn, and there's a certain spot there's a crying spot. So
Like a designated crying spot.
I have a couple, but yeah, that one was good.
But yeah, it's
It
small
kind
area.
of
I'm certain we
isolated.
can find her.
So, or we could just leave her there.
Maybe wise for. Well, we're not going to give up on Mud.
Mm-mm.
We'll agree on that.
Nope. Hold my tongue there.
The somber mood. It's getting back into the sadness.
I know we're trying.
We're trying.
No, you're doing great. You're doing great. I'll help you out too.
Thank
You hear a little like knock on like the wood, like if you open like the keyhorn doors, like from the tavern, like a little knock on the door, basically.
Like the front door?
Yeah, like someone has like walked out of keyhorn because you guys
But
are
they're
on
just,
the
like,
deck.
Why are they
Like-
knocking?
But they're
Well,
knocking.
they're just letting us
well,
know
like
that
knocking that they're like coming out.
here.
And like
Oh.
they poke their head like around the corner.
Yeah.
That's
And
cute.
you see Hazel. And
That's my mom.
she
That's my mom.
Oh, Hazel.
And she does,
have
like,
you guys
a-
looked at the art? Have you seen the art of Hazel's group? Have you guys looked at that yet? If not, you should go check that out.
did.
It's beautiful.
You hear her very Miss Hudson, like she does like a little woohoo as she like pokes her head around the corner. And she's like, it's all well.
Not exactly.
Lots of long faces, and I don't see any horses around.
Our friend is stressing us out
Oh. Well,
deeply.
okay. Can I get you any food and drink? Food and drink always fix this sort of thing.
I think we're gonna need a lot of food and drink to fix this one.
Well, Bruce is willing to cook.
I wish I was more hungry.
Yeah. You are hungry, Arlo. I will make you food.
Okay.
Good. The big
Right.
green man, has he spoken to you then? Is all well?
He just headed out.
Oh,
Yeah.
His next bout of adventure.
right.
Why?
No, she like bends down and she's got like her little apron on, like her little work apron.
Mhm.
And you see her and she starts to like rifle through. It looks like there's like a bunch of little like papers and like little like parchments and things like that in there. She's like reaching through and she's like pulls something out.
Oh.
And it's a little brown envelope.
What?
It's a little
Oh,
brown,
really?
a little brown envelope.
This is gonna make me look worse, isn't it? Like,
Whose fault?
I don't know. I don't know.
Details come to light.
I don't know.
Okay.
Listen, unless it was already planned, then it's just been here. And she pulls it out and she holds it and she's like, he left this, said that if, you know, he ever passes through and then you pass through, that I should give it to you because he wasn't sure when he was going to see you guys next. So he said, this is for you. Although I think it's for your golden friend because it is addressed to her.
That's the one. That's the one stressing me out, Mom.
Oh.
Arlo would be like, stick 'em.
Arlo like just takes the letter.
Yeah, and you do see like
Look at
just Andromeda scrawled in like elegant writing on the front of it. And
Actually, Wit, you can have it. I don't want it.
Andromeda, though.
Arya's just looking at it like,
I don't want to hold it. I'm gonna. What if we read it? Because she's gonna lie about it. Sorry.
Hazel just looks at all of you. I'm gonna go make food. Get a booth when you come in.
Love
Thank
you.
you. Hey,
She turns around. She's like, hello.
Yes.
You know what I
My
tell
love.
you about opening
Love of my
people's
life.
mail? We've had
Okay.
this conversation once before.
I didn't do it then. I almost did, and I didn't. So, and that was. Okay.
I know what I've seen underneath your bed. And she moves in. She heads back into the...
We should go get this to address.
Hazel, the woman that you are.
The woman that you are.
That was.
Haley,
I was
angst,
red in the
angst
face.
is your thing. You're gonna eat it up, trust me.
I'm
All
so
right.
excited.
It's
Um,
out and around to the left, and then back against the wall. There's a little drainage pipe.
oh.
she's on the drainage pipe.
She's next to it, I'm sure. It's like my number one Dimitri cry spot. Don't tell him that. Let me go. I'll start talking.
Arya like looks over Wit's shoulder at the note. It's like, I think Arlo's right. I don't know if she's gonna tell us what's in it.
Then she reads it out loud. So sick of.
Fine.
Hazel will get mad at me, but Hazel won't get mad at you.
Who? Me?
No, I think she'd be disappointed.
No, I think
which
she's
is worse.
That's fair, but you wouldn't get grounded. She can't ground you, technically.
She absolutely.
Don't try, though.
Yeah. If she tried, she'd succeed.
As a person who was grounded my entire life, I think she probably could figure it out.
Arya, I hold you gently in my arms. I love you.
You'll never get grounded again.
Whoa, whoa, let's
Sorry.
go. And drops that.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa!
All right, she reads it aloud. That's fine.
Okay.
Arya, walk somewhere.
Well, yeah,
I
I'll
follow,
go. Yeah, I go the
Arlo?
way.
Yeah,
Go.
you lead the way. You know
Can I also just say, Haley, you're shining like Andromeda right
You
now in the
are.
golden light.
You are
Yeah,
the
yeah.
golden light. Hosier's
Hosier's
I
golden
love
light.
your shirt.
That really is the shirt.
The gold on the
Look
shirt
at
too,
him.
with the gold
I
on
was
your
like,
face.
okay.
the purple is so
Uh,
cute.
That's your man.
Wonderful.
Isn't this the too sweet guy?
Oh yeah.
Isn't this the take me to church guy?
Isn't this the
Oh.
too sweet guy?
It's got the range.
So you guys are you're going
Christ.
to fight Andromeda, huh?
Rough.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
wow,
cool.
it's the atmosphere is really cozy. I love it. So
Cozy.
it's like, yeah, well, like with like the dusk,
the
like
area.
dusk settling
Oh.
in, and like, yeah. No, not that,
Cozy.
not that
It's
vibe.
real
I'm
lies.
getting cozy.
The tension can be cut with a knife,
feeling
but the
it.
atmosphere is cozy.
But the
It's the coziest.
Exactly.
damn, this aesthetic.
But you walk
Hey,
along
but
the
damn the
porch
aesthetic.
and step down into that into the sand, and it's kind of got a little bit of the staining of the black that's kind of like mixed in with the white of the sand. And as you walk through it, you kind of, I imagine, go around the whole of 𝐄𝐲𝐪, kind of being careful what you step on, the bramble and the soot and everything that's kind of crackling beneath your feet as you walk just off the like edge of 𝐄𝐲𝐪. And eventually, Arlow, you do recognize your little spot with that little drain pipe, and you come around the corner to see Andromeda, who I assume is still in the same similar position she was where we left off. And I have a little description for you.
Please describe it.
Okay. As you come around the corner, the three of you, and you see Andromeda there, upon seeing her, you do note that her hair has faded in color a fraction. That her entire being looks as though someone shifted the saturation of her very hue down just a fraction. She looks paler. The vines in her hair look just a tad longer. And in all manner of speaking, she looks like a tree in the dead of winter, still bearing leaves, but waning in color with the chill of the air. And Andromeda, you know this to be a change in your family when you reach a lower than low, when you find yourself in a moment that lacks clarity or certain hope. You drift into a depression of sorts, and something that could be called depression in your little kind of group of dryads. And you note that it shows along the colors of your being. And you probably could even think about the fact that Alder, even in the last few days, had waned a fraction in brightness. Probably not too apparent to any unknowing eye, but to you, surprisingly so. Maybe you even think about Zephyrus at one point in time, even Alder at one point in time in the past. But yeah, you've waned in brightness a fraction, as if kind of acclimating to the new normal. Not a much sadder normal, of course. But you see her still sitting, I imagine, with your back kind of to the wall of 𝐄𝐲𝐪, as the group comes around the corner. And Andromeda, I'm sure that you hear their feet in the sand with a little bit of trepidation.
Like a mob with torches and
Oh, no!
Kill the beast!
Kill the beast!
What do
Arlo,
you
when
do?
they see her, like, and there's confirmation that she is in that spot, Arlo goes. What'd I say?
Nice spot.
Yeah, Ari's just looking around. It's like, Andromeda.
She
You got this, Haley. You
is-
got this.
You got this, Haley.
Strong. We
Yeah.
love
Look me in
you.
the eye.
You got
Put
this.
your
You
head.
got this.
Put
You
your
got this.
chin in my head.
And,
I love you. Okay,
Turned on my angsty music.
let's
so
go,
ahead.
angsty bestie.
Oh.
Let's go.
I got my angsty music on.
Let's go, depressed Andromeda.
Um,
Let's go.
Sorry if you
Oh,
can hear my
God.
brother talking. He's like standing right outside my door and talking to my
Oh,
mom.
okay.
I don't hear him at all.
Oh, I can't
You're
hear
good.
him.
Yeah.
So she has her arms kind of like wrapped over her knees, and her chin is just kind of like her face is kind of like just forward, and she's like leaned against the wall. And as she hears like the approach of the group, and then the what Arya says, her head just kind of like slowly turns, and she just like looks up at them. Are my Are my eyes dulled as well?
Yeah, like every golden part has just kind of
You.
like turned
Yeah.
down the contrast a little bit.
And it's like a pale, like sickly gold.
Yeah.
Even bordering on like gray.
It's very similar to like
Okay.
how Zephyrus looks at all
How
times.
Zephyrus coloring?
At all times.
At all times.
Jesus Christ.
That's why he's so pale all the
Yeah.
time.
You ever think
not his
about
natural
that?
coloring.
No, I mean no.
That maybe he's a little more golden.
Jade jumped in my chat and said, "Do you ever think about how Zephyrus is always pale?" And I was like,
Yeah.
Guys, this is not okay.
"What a
I'm
lovely
so-
way to wake
I
up."
want him to be happy so
Me
bad.
too. I've never wanted like a character to achieve some semblance of like peace and
Well,
happiness.
Mud.
Well, yeah, but like
That
I don't know,
too.
just
Sorry,
just
my
a
brain
little-
is a little.
Mud, I mean, I love him, but like he had a little bit of a win for a while. But like Zephyrus has never been
Sorry, I
happy.
spilled my coffee. 1 second.
Oh, I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Coffee
Helios
spill.
would be.
No.
God damn it,
fine.
Andromeda. God damn it,
God
Andromeda.
damn it.
Dinkelberg. I'll wait for Jazz to get back to resume. The wrath of Arya needs to be present for this.
Yeah, honestly, that's
Yeah.
so true.
Mhm.
I want to
I just
reroll,
want
guys.
Zephyrus to be
I don't want
happy.
this.
You what?
Never mind.
Let me
No,
check on
say
her
it.
real quick.
I rolled. Oh, they're going. Hey guys, how are you?
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
Good. I like your black hoodie.
Yeah. I like your black hoodie.
We're matching.
We're all
We're all
matching.
wearing black today.
We're all wearing black.
Up.
Oh, big yawn.
We're wearing each other's clothes.
Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Yeah.
Big stretch.
Okay, Lord.
Big stretch. I'll drop the Zeph reference in the chat so you guys can see the color palette she now has.
Oh, wow. He's so pretty.
Robin
though.
and Trent.
I'll see him. I will gladly look at him anytime.
Somebody has to take me.
Oh, because his eyes! They are like
Where'd you send
practically
it?
gray.
Ah, in
References.
References?
God damn.
Oh shit! Oh my god, his eyes are
His
gray.
eyes
How
are
did I
practically
never
gray.
notice that? Jesus.
I just thought it was like, a different shade of gold. Like,
I thought it was just like the color.
But it is dull.
Yeah, no, it is. Oh, that's actually so fucking sad.
That's
Mhm.
heartbreaking.
I miss him.
Yeah. He's
Oh, you
never been
miss
okay.
He's never been what?
He's never been okay.
No, he hasn't,
Mhm.
has he?
Not even for a little bit.
Nope.
Which is why, like, Mud had happiness for a little while, and then got it ripped away. So who knows what's worse? To never know happiness or to know it for a second and
And
then
then it be like completely obliterated. Like obliterated.
obliterate.
Everyone comment below. Which one's
What's worse?
Yeah, what's
Love
worse?
or to never love at all.
Paul.
To love
Ponder
and
the
lost
inner aspects of
lose.
life.
God damn.
Yeah, let's yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Alders wasn't as bad because he wasn't on Ostradel. It probably would have been as bad if he had been on Ostradel.
I'm gonna say he's absolutely just as depressed.
Mhm.
Whew. But hopefully now he's with Rain.
Send me coffee, Vay.
Send you coffee?
You have connections with the coffee god. Ask him if I can have some.
Yeah. You can have
Can
coffee.
you send it down, like right here?
Right in front of you. Well, yeah.
I'm waiting.
Your fucking just descends.
Can you imagine?
Actually,
Oh my god, it'd be a true computer.
if I had that power,
You had a superpower.
I would
it
never be
coffee.
sad again. It'd be coffee. Just
I would
pours
be cereal.
piping boiling
I would pour
coffee
cereal
on my
with-
enemies and like gives you the perfect cup.
Okay. You can knock them out
Not
with,
bad.
with a mug. That's like pretty useful. Boil them to death or knock them out with like a hard ass mug.
Or just like you said, it was like a shank, like break it and then just
Yes.
Mm.
You get it.
go for the
Yeah.
jugular.
Yeah.
I have coffee upstairs. I just don't have time to make it, so
Fair.
have the monster to give me a
Hey.
Maybe I'm the monster. I might go to the bathroom while they do this.
Okay.
Period. Well,
Are we-
Vay, it's
Are
up
we
to
on
you.
break?
Yes.
Or are we still live?
Nope, we are still here.
Hi guys.
All right, Vay.
I didn't even have the thing open.
Oh.
Wait, no, I don't see it. Oh, I found it. Okay.
All right, time for me and you to
Oh, there we go. Entertain the masses.
entertain the masses. We gotta start vamping.
Start what?
I don't know. Isn't it called vamping? Wait, I don't think it's vamping.
Vamping? You mean Connor mentioned? Connor?
No,
Connor?
no.
Where is he?
Yeah.
Where is he?
Where is
Bring him out.
he?
Somebody show me Connor. He's great. Big
Can we
fan.
talk about how you have 2 boyfriends?
Yeah, we can talk about that.
Wow.
It's
You greedy
nice.
bitch. You
Well,
greedy bastard.
you know, one boyfriend and one soon-to-be boyfriend.
Soon to be
hopefully.
boyfriend. He's on standby.
He's
He's on standby.
We're working on it. He's
We're
got some
working
stuff to do first.
Get on it.
Process. Poor
Being a
thing.
vampire, you know.
Yeah,
being
yeah, being a
dead,
vampire.
but not dead, being
Once
dead
he
but
get a-
alive.
Once he gets a handle on that, then we'll have that conversation.
Fine, It'll be fine.
Oh, I can't wait to see him. I can't wait to see him. That's like, I'm so excited for today.
Little guy.
It's
I don't
like,
think Andromeda's
this
interacted
age,
with
and
Vampire
then
Connor at all.
Connor. What?
I don't think Andromeda's interacted with Vampire Connor at all.
You haven't interacted with him, like, period. As we were watching every Connor scene, because
Yeah.
I'm obsessed. And the only thing she's ever said to him was, oh god, it was something so dumb. I
It
love
was
her.
something so dumb.
But it was like it was chill. It was low
No,
key.
I asked I think I asked
Oh, you
Connor
asked him
if-
about the spires.
Oh yeah, I asked him about the spires. And then I also said on his like little introduction thing when he like
Right,
was
when he
coming up
first-
to
Sorry,
us.
I should have just gone on intermission so you guys didn't have to keep it.
Oh, you're good.
You're fine. We're just
Well,
talking.
Sorry, chat. Okay, okay.
Hi, chat.
we're almost good. We'll be right back. We'll
Oh,
be
you're
right
good, you're
back.
good. No
Connor
problem.
mentioned me for real.
It was I think she said to him like about Silas, like, "Oh, are you his ex?" or something like that. And then he was like,
did.
I think I was the one who said that because then he was
And
like,
then
"Oh, you'd have to be
Theron in that moment was like, you know, Andromeda, sometimes I really love you. And then he proceeded to be a
That
dick.
did happen.
Oh,
But yeah, those are the 2 times that she's ever spoken.
that she's ever interacted. All she knows about him is that he is a chef. He likes
Yeah.
to cook, and that he is
When did he
Silas's
say
ex.
that? When did she know that?
Someone told her. Someone told her
Are you
that.
sure? Well,
I
I mean,
don't-
he did cook for like.
Did no one tell her that?
I don't
No,
think so. I
'cause
think
he
it was just
hasn't made a
Wit.
meal. Yeah, that's just me.
Oh,
And
I
he
guess
was the
I
chef.
translated that knowledge into my own brain.
I think that's just Wit.
Yeah, no, because I think it was like we were just talking as us.
Here, I'll go
and
intermission
being like,
for
oh,
a
he
second.
can't. Oh, okay.
Okay,
Okay.
bye. Hey, we're back. We got another coffee. I got a sippy. We're doing great. All right. Just preparing before the angst. That's all.
Deep breath, buckle in.
Not to jump right into it.
Jump right into it.
Arlow, sorry, Wit. Arlow, that's me, Theo, Wit. Arlow goes and takes the letter out of Wit's hand.
You just said.
And he walks up to Andromeda and he goes, "You got mail."
She just like looks up at him. She's just so. It's just guilt. Guilt is eating her alive actively on her expression. And she just like, as she like reaches out to take it, her like movements are like super stiff and like very like almost like robotic. Like just, it's a muscle. It's a, what's it called? Muscle memory to like reach out and stuff.
And for chat, so chat knows too. Andromeda also feels like this like heaviness to her skin of like her skin is trying to be thicker skin. Which is, I like the fun play on that. But
that's cute.
I do too.
Yeah. All right, continue.
Yeah, I do too.
I do too.
And she takes it and she just like looks up at him and goes, "Oh." Like grabs it.
Yeah.
And she just looks down at it. And her eyes kind of like flick across like her name, because it says Andromeda on it, doesn't it?
And
like
in his handwriting.
In his handwriting. It's almost like she doesn't like recognize it. Like her mind is trying to like, yeah, I know how to read. I know how to read words. I know the handwriting and everything, but it's like, it's just not registering in her brain.
It's fair.
And she like looks down at it and like says to everyone, "Who is it from?"
Who do you think?
I don't. She's gonna take it and she's gonna like open just so robotic, so slow, almost painfully slow.
As you unfurl it, you note that the parchment it is on looks a bit as though it had been through like wear and tear. It looks like it has clearly been like folded or maybe like crumpled up and stuck into a pocket and taken back out unfolded. And there's a faint stain across it that looks disturbingly like old, like faded blood. But it has clearly been folded neatly as well to be placed in this little envelope. And as you open it up, you see ink smearing the page, very much in that elegant script, which you know to be Mud's handwriting from those little notes that he left you one time, asking you to the celebratory ball. So, Andromeda, do you read it?
She starts like silently reading it to herself at first.
Does anyone say anything, or do you just let her read silently? Oh, Jazz, you're muted.
I saw it. Out loud, please.
She looks
if you
back
don't
up.
have the answer, I can read it for you.
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
She looks down and she starts reading.
Oh, this is painful. They're really coming for your throat, making you read this out loud.
A little bit.
No, I absolutely am. I absolutely am.
No, yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
They really are.
Yeah.
It's like we
Get
Nick
her
and Judy
ass.
right now. We go.
Get her ass.
Get her ass.
Get out.
Get her ass.
All right. All right.
Arlo's just like leaning against the wall and like looking, has his hands in his pocket and just like looking down while she does this.
Okay.
Real.
All right. Okay.
You know you got this. You absolutely
Alright.
got this. This is
Alright.
it. You got this.
Yep.
Do you wanna send it to me and I'll read it out loud in her voice?
I'm
Or
gonna
do
read
you
it
wanna
in Mud's. I'm gonna read it in Mud's voice.
Oh, no.
Oh, even
no.
better.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I'm not ready.
Wait, that's so much worse. That's so much. Oh god.
It's so much worse.
All right.
What the
More
fuck?
cheeks. Okay. Haley, I love you. Okay.
I love you.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
I'm so scared.
My cheeks hurt from smiling. Okay. So, Andromeda. I'm fine. Okay. Andromeda. I'm writing this in an empty tavern. It's eerie, lonesome, even. In fact, I think I've never felt so lonely in my entire life, and I was raised by a narcissist. Being away from you, I just keep dwelling on all the things I said last. I feel awful for them. I feel wretched. They make me want to cut out my own tongue, well and truly, but alas, here I sit. I've come to the consensus that when I see you, I'm just going to cut the bullshit, get out of my head and shed my ego for a moment. I'm going to apologize, sincerely and deeply. I'm still mad. Somewhere inside my head, I'm still mad. There's something telling me I am, something nagging, that I still feel my heart ache alongside such anger. But I think I'm too tired to really feel it. And what's the point, anyways? If there's one thing this sword has taught me, it's that anger is just a form of poor judgment. I'm too tired to feel it anymore. Too tired to feel. I don't want to apologize now in this letter. I want to give myself a quest, a stretch goal, if you will. I have to change. I have to fix myself so that I can make it back to you and apologize. Make it back and make us better again. Pull apart the sutures of the sewn wound and just be. As we are, even if we are shells of one another, we can still live in the comfort of said shells. We can find shelter from the rain and the storms that bombard us, as long as we have each other. I'm not sure if you want that anymore. I'm preparing for that too. I might not be able to properly stomach the idea of watching you move on in the future, but I think I can stomach the knowledge that you want to go it alone for a while. In fact, I'd cheer you on. I'd promise you that I'm waiting for you and watch you grow and bloom like the flower I know you to be. And maybe you don't see yourself as perfect, and that's fine. But what you could never comprehend is that every flaw within you, every mistake you've ever made, every minute detail you frown upon when you look in the mirror, every dark corner of Andromeda, all of that is perfect to me. You want so hard not to be, but my gaze can't be altered, nor should I allow it to. I can love you and will love you for whomever you become. I just need you to help me become something better simultaneously, okay? I want you to know I'm sorry for the trick in the woods, where I pretended and acted. Gods, it was bold, and it was manipulative, and I was scared. So scared, and I know it's not an excuse, but it's the only one I've got, so please take it as sincerity. I need to tell you one last thing. I need to say it. If I don't get it off my chest, I'll never be able to grow, and I'll never be able to be the man I want you to love. I don't lie. I didn't lie. I never wanted to lie. Lying was so ingrained in my psyche for so long, but I never wanted to do it. But there's things that are too painful to think about, and lies I've been a part of in the past that are too fragile a fault in my mind, that any consideration of them erodes me down like a hardened rock in a treacherous wind. So here goes. You weren't my first, but gods, you so were. I may have had sex once before, but I've never made love. Never like that. With you, it was sunshine, like I was standing on the core of the sun, burning up to nothing but hot wax, and loving every minute of it. Before, the me that I hate, it was a necessity. And only once. A battle tactic, a ruse, another situation where I played pretend. It was a job. Someone I had to woo for the sake of a transaction, so please don't be mad. Please. Because I don't want that to be my first. I want it to be you. I only want to play pretend just this once. Just this once. I want to pretend that something that beautiful was my first look into the world of intimacy, of love. Regardless, though, it's your right to know, and I'm sorry. But I'm not sorry for wanting to rewrite bad memories with everything that screams you. I hope you'll let me kiss you when I'm back and better. I'd like that. And I promise when we have a moment, I'll sit down with you and I'll tell you every detail of my life thus far. Everything. Maybe we really can just start over, but as new versions of us. I just hope to one day be a better me, Tree. And maybe in doing so, I'll finally be worthy of both your honesty and devotion. Of the risks that you're willing to take. I'm not the same mud that wrote flower puns on a letter asking you to the ball, nor am I the same mud that'll whittle you birds or flowers. I don't even think I find any joy in swimming or collecting sticks anymore. But I don't want to be this mud either, so bear with me while I find out where mud actually is, yeah? I'm going to leave this note with Hazel when I pass through Hanburn with the hopes that you and your friends will pass through soon. All roads lead back to Keyhorn, after all. The place holds a special weight on my heart, fond memories and the like, of course. I hope you get this, and when you do, I hope you're alive and well and finding your footing on the great quest you found yourself on. I imagine it's hard, impossible even, but I've always thought you to be fully capable of defying every impossibility. I got some information from the Cave of Whispers, but no locations for any of the answers I received. I'm going to try Hinter. The nice bartender in Quag said it's 𝐲𝐸𝐪𝐸's underbelly, and word travels fast there. Maybe I'll stumble across the right rumour. If I survive the Redlands, of course. Hence this letter. I couldn't live with myself if you never knew how I felt. And sure, I've told you before, but leaving on the breathless malevolence of an argument would and could never sit right with me. Hope this wasn't too painful a read. I can be a bit sappy and dramatic at times. Another flaw amongst the wide lot of them. Please tell your friends that I miss them dearly, and that it was fun to know what it felt like for a short time, having more people who love you, who love the you that you hate, that is. I'm excited to see everyone. Fingers crossed, of course, when I'm sweet again, and less homicidal. They're all so good. You're lucky to have friends like that. I hope you and them all find so much happiness in whatever form. It couldn't be more deserved. And there's a little heart that's drawn after that. And then it says, cheers, love. If I die, I shall think only of you in the afterlife. And it's signed 𝐷𝐸𝐻𝐸. And then, P.S. Maybe keep your distance from Quag for a while. I'll explain when I see you. For now, though, I'll just go back to pretending again. And that is where the letter ends.
Oh my god.
I think we need to sit in a moment of silence.
It's just muted crying.
Holy shit.
For context, which I'm sure you got, he wrote that before his conversation with you.
Well, yeah. Right after he killed Quag, all of it.
Yeah.
And he will be thinking of her in the afterlife.
Because he'll be stabbing her repeatedly.
Literally.
Not if I have something to do about it.
Not if I have something to do about it.
We gotta save him.
I think it, like this is a thing where you hit the wall and then slide down.
Yeah.
Ooh, shit, yeah.
Yeah, cinematic. Yeah. Fuck
I
yeah.
think
Like away from her.
as,
Yeah.
as she was like
Get away.
reading it, her voice started like, it was like purely like neutral as she was reading it. Like she
Yeah.
couldn't quite comprehend the words.
Numb a little
And
bit.
then halfway through it, her voice started like wobbling a bit, like just a little wobble, but she was still able to continue on.
Yeah.
And then her bottom lip started to shake.
Mhm.
And then she gets to the last part and she just like, her face just crumples and she lowers the letter. And I can't do it myself
Yeah.
physically,
Yeah.
but she just starts wailing, like screaming, wailing, and she like crumples against the side of the wall and starts slamming her head into the side of the wall. And she's just wailing and losing her shit as she like holds the letter and her hands are like
It's a rough
gripping
letter.
it like white knuckle tight. Oh, and you know what she's screaming in between wails? She's screaming, please, why does he love me? And mud. Over and over and over again, just like kind of a mix until it's just like
You
it's
are
no
so sick
words.
and twisted.
Yeah.
Sick and
Also, that was
twisted.
amazing.
Thank you.
Also, that was
That
the
was
first time that we
fucking
found out
beautiful.
about the trick in the woods, right? We didn't know about that
No,
before?
she did the whole
do it? I couldn't
Yeah,
remember.
she
she
told
did
us.
the whole remember
Okay,
the
okay,
public
okay.
Yeah, 'cause-
apology?
Yeah.
the public
Oh,
apology, and we were like,
And yeah,
okay.
Mud told everyone that he did that. Yeah.
Yeah, he told us-
Okay, fair,
Yeah.
fair,
Yeah,
fair,
we
fair.
didn't know about that.
We're good, we're
Because
good.
I remember Arlo said something like, but was he wrong?
Yeah.
But was
Yeah.
it wrong?
Arlo was defending
You
him.
did do
Oh,
the
was he?
thing. You did
Yeah.
do
What
it.
was wrong?
Well, was
But
I
was he
wrong,
wrong?
though? She was his
Was
random.
was this first?
I assume
That
though
was
he
so-
didn't make it to Hinter,
In a way.
but he's going to go to Hinter.
Was
To
he- did he
him,
make it?
to him. Oh no. Well, no, that was his next plan, and then he ran into you guys.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so he
So
did.
he hasn't been.
I feel
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
there's
That's good.
your
At least we saved him
first,
from going there.
there's your first, and then there's like what Mud experienced as his first, which is like
Yeah.
a more like intense, real version because of the pain of what like was associated with it beforehand.
Yeah.
Like, so it makes it so much more gut wrenching.
And like,
Well, I mean,
It
imagine
was like
if it
his
was
first.
if it was
you
someone
know?
that he had to like woo, like his dad told him like you need to woo this person, and so it like led to
Yeah.
that extent of like I have to go this far. I have to like go these
You have
limits.
to do this.
Mud
Yeah.
and Dimitri should have had a friendship.
Yeah, they should. That's true.
So sad.
And I will send you
Oh
this
my
letter
God.
later, Haley,
Ooh.
so you have
I
it.
need a
Reference
tummy.
to
Suck.
reference to for
I
how
need
she's
a-
crying.
Oh my god.
If you guys have seen Azula's breakdown from
Yes!
Sorry, I love.
it's
That-
Azula's breakdown.
And you're
where
right for it.
she's-
Don't
Go
on.
don't ever
Shit.
silence yourself. I almost
Yeah.
told you what, Faye.
Oh, thank
Bae.
you. I love. You know.
Do you ever think about how we're just Zuko and Zuko? Wow. And
Wow.
You got
Sokka?
this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He just
yeah,
blew
I do.
his mind.
I do the frequent.
Something to think about. Anyways,
I'm
Something
going
to think
to
about.
be so normal about that.
I'm not.
I'm not.
How are you doing, Haley?
Ha!
Well, how are you supposed to react to this? Okay.
Yeah.
With
Oh
some-
god. Okay, hold on. I need an antacid because my tummy's.
Yeah,
My
no.
brain,
Yes, oh
my
my God,
brain
yeah.
is going in scary ways, and I
I
don't.
developed
Okay.
an ulcer
I need to
because
be
of the
sedated.
anxiety.
Do you want to be sedated?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, but
Arya looks down at Andromeda,
She knocks her out, like slams her head
Sobbing,
harder against
fucking
the
talons her.
horn. Yeah.
like throat, like in the most
Hysterics.
hysterical way possible. And I think because of all of this anger that she's feeling and this frustration, I think she just looks down at her sobbing. And I think she's gonna cast I Am the Law on Andromeda to just have her, and she's just gonna say, "Stop!"
Oh my
Roll
god.
roll 2d6s for me, please.
Hello?
With advantage with your loot.
I could tell you
Do
were
I-
thinking your dice.
yeah,
Like, you were looking at
roll-
your dice. And I was like,
Yeah.
I'm really
Haley,
thinking.
roll 2d6s back.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Oh, baby.
You got it.
Let's go, baby.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Okay.
Holy.
I'm gonna
wow.
do a live
Honestly,
check.
Oh, that makes
I'm
it's
sense.
probably for the
I'm
better
scared.
to just
Yeah,
the
if we
thing
put-
is that Arya
put her out of her
is seeing
misery.
Andromeda physically, like, full
Yeah,
body.
literally.
She's not, like,
hurting herself.
Yeah,
Like,
she's not
like,
breathing.
she's hurting
right
Yeah,
now.
that's
I mean,
fair.
that was-
That's fair.
That was
And
my
Arya knows
Wit's
that if
first
she actually
thought
tries
process,
to
too.
touch
Yeah.
Andromeda, it's probably only gonna make
Gonna
it
be
worse because
worse.
it's just gonna
Yeah, she
fuel
would
it.
probably start
It's
fighting
like when you
back.
exactly. It's like when
Yeah.
you grab an animal that's scared, it's gonna start like trying
Yeah,
to
It's
get
gonna
you.
bite
because
back,
you're-
yeah.
which is
Yeah.
so fucking fair.
Wait, just wanted the noise to stop.
Okay, so
like-
I got a 5, a 6, and a 4.
Arlo's just dissociating. He's just.
So
Am I
11.
rolling?
Oh,
A
okay.
6 and a 5,
So 11.
which
then.
is 11. Sorry.
Am I rolling normally or
5
normally, yeah.
normally? Okay.
Yeah.
So that's
You gotta
an
get-
11.
you gotta
I've
get-
been.
Okay, I was
What?
gonna say you have to get an 11 or a
7?
12.
Six
All
and
right.
one.
All right,
Six and
Arya.
one.
Okay. Wow, I'm shaking.
No, it's good because I can't
Yeah.
act this out.
I'm
I
actually
can
shaking
out.
right now.
I'm like, I'm sure Arya is too a little bit. So.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I think as like the louder and louder Andromeda was getting, the more and more like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, DM, you tell me. I feel like she was getting more and more angry hearing her.
Arya?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
Just like
That
screaming
it
and
started
crying and
climbing up to your roots. I think
Especially
right.
like the why does he love me and like
Yeah.
the mud and stuff.
Yeah.
I think right
When- if-
Just
before.
get out of your mouth.
for juice. That's
Yeah.
when Andromeda. That's when Arya casts.
Okay.
When as
For
your
juice.
if Arya
Yeah.
starts like getting more black on her, Arlo's just like looking at her,
Mm.
just watching.
Andromeda or Arya?
Arya.
Not in a bad way. Just like he's just like.
no, I mean
um,
you could either way.
Arya, when you cast
Yeah.
your
He's a
spell,
spectacle.
your
Spectacle.
only your roots are red.
I love her.
when
Only
you
my
cast
roots
your
are
spell.
red?
Only your roots are red.
Oof.
So
Oh,
it's
shit,
like
okay.
not fully like gone like as bad as you were with the Tobias thing, but like
Mhm.
it is like
Mm.
very clear that it was getting
Oh.
there.
Actually, add a 2, so that's a 14 because I have plus my charisma.
Oh my god!
So that's a 14.
All right.
Holy!
I forgot
So
about that. I was
when
like,
you remove your
Woo!
loot, you remove your loot and you give it a strum. I imagine
Or even if you just pull
Yeah.
back, just
Yeah,
like
you do
I
Cool.
think she honestly did the
the
like,
little yeah.
She
Okay.
like
So cool.
yeah, she was probably just like
that looks so. Yeah.
and she just like strums it and
Mm-hmm.
is just like stop.
Well, you watch as this kind of light begins to kind of flicker kind of around you for a moment. Those like little, I like to picture them as literal little music notes that are kind of just like when you draw with a sparkler. You know, like that kind of vibe. Yeah,
Like a little,
you get it.
That's so cool.
you take a picture of like a sparkler in a
Yeah,
circle.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you just bring it down.
And it like kind of fizzles towards Andromeda. And Andromeda, you just feel as though someone has like taken your shoulders, like pulled you to attention, like slapped you out of it almost. And you just don't feel that prickle behind your eyes anymore. You don't feel that, like, you still feel the weight in your heart, like the everything in your chest, but nothing's coming out anymore. You can still speak, but you're not screaming anymore, and your voice still feels like hoarse from screaming. But you've just stopped.
Yeah.
And it's as though you literally just can't, like, there's a wall keeping you from doing anything
crying.
further.
Yeah. Okay.
From moving and
Can I move?
Well, from doing what you were doing, essentially.
Yeah.
Like,
So
entirely
yeah,
what you were
so
doing.
because basically I think where her intentions were of like stop hitting your head, stop screaming, stop crying.
Mhm.
That's probably where her intentions
This
were
is
with it.
crazy.
So
I love
wow.
this.
Holy wow.
so like I
chill
always
out
imagine that like you can still like try to move.
Yeah, but it keeps you from hurting
But
yourself
you
almost.
can't actually do what you're like.
Yeah.
Your body is like your brain saying like do this. But
It's just like it's like a bag of cats. It's like on the inside.
my
but
Put on the outside of
I was trying to see where that metaphor was going, and then I was like,
bag of cat.
a bag of cat. A bag of cat.
like a jar of bees.
A jar of bees. Oh god, not the bees again. I love the bees. Okay,
Is she like calm? Like it's like calm now, right? Like
I think that's
You're
yeah,
calm,
makes
but
you
like
feel it,
If
right?
you
it
don't
works the way
feel
that Arya
calm.
wanted to,
Yeah.
like
Still-
your body,
You
is
just can't
calm,
express it.
but
Yeah,
you can still like
exactly.
probably like because
Yeah.
Arya can't control your emotions. With
Yeah.
the spell.
Thank God.
well, she's physically calm right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
physically
Well, like
her body is
subdued at the very least.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah,
Like I'm sure your face still looks distraught.
tranked.
Tranquil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get tranquilized, bitch. You sound like an elephant tranquilizer. rather.
I mean, a high tranquilizer used in veterinary practices.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
It's just you know that video of you and me as Haru and Louis. It's that video, but that's Arya and Andromeda, just head to head.
Ketamine.
She just like looks up at Arya after she got slapped in the face by this magic.
Yeah.
You hear like the sound of like a lute getting like boom. It's just
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
Go ahead.
And she just like looks up at her, now calm, outwardly, and she's like, I don't know why I hurt them. Why do I keep hurting them?
You tell us.
I don't want to hurt them. I think my body thinks it's dying right now.
Wanting something isn't enough. It's empty.
It's empty. Shit. I don't. I don't know what to say.
I think anything that can be said is too late.
It doesn't matter now. I can give you the locations of the other dryads, and maybe you could find another part to the key. Leave me here.
No.
Andromeda, why are you so obsessed with taking the easy way out? Why do you never take responsibility for your mistakes? It does matter what you do afterwards. You
How do
ruined
I-
his life and he was still willing to try. So why don't you try for him?
What do I even do? I just accept the fact that this is my nature and live.
I don't know, do something else other than make excuses. You talk about being a curse, but I just feel like, what curse, you know? Where is the curse that you keep talking about? Sin, Riley, they have the same, they don't do this. You're making up a curse and it's not real, Andromeda. It's fictional, it's fake.
It's an excuse.
No, it's just me.
No,
Andromeda, if you are a curse, then break it. My family is a curse. I will stop at nothing to break it.
Don't act like no one's ever overcome their nature. It happens all the time.
it's the argument you made for Tobias.
I look within myself and I see something.
Then look outside yourself.
And I see you all. And I don't want to hurt anyone. I wish he just never. It's selfish of me to say, and I know it is, and I recognize it. I wish he just. I wish he
He'll-
gave up the. No, I don't. I wish he gave up the thoughts of me and not Sand, because the thoughts of Sand couldn't betray him anymore.
What? That's
No,
exactly
no.
what it said. It was the easy way out. That's the
You know,
easy way.
And I recognize, I know it's selfish. I know.
Not only is it selfish, Andromeda, it's hurting him further. It's disrespecting
cowardly.
his choice.
I know.
He would rather remember you, despite all the hurt, than his little brother. And you would take that away from him, the thing that keeps him going? You would further hurt him after everything you've done.
I just couldn't. I couldn't. I couldn't love him like that.
It was more than that. You know it.
You did love him once. And you
I
should
didn't.
have
That wasn't a lie. I didn't lie when I said that.
you should have talked to him before you moved on. I get loving more than one person. Of course I do. But you kissed Tobias? And Mud found out this way.
I thought we were done when he left. I thought that was it. I wanted to see him again.
Which is
I
you
wanted-
thinking so little of his devotion. Again.
I wanted him to be whole again. I wanted him to be healed and no longer attached to the sword. I wanted that for him, but I just thought he could never look at me and not see every mistake I've made towards him, towards others.
He's not
Everything
the only
you
one that does that, Andromeda. We look at you every day, and we look past the mistakes that you've made, the ways that you've hurt us, the things that you've said. the things you've done. This doesn't stop with mud.
I know.
And start acting like it.
The problem
But
has
my-
always been you deciding how everyone feels. You decided that we wouldn't love you enough and that we'd leave you alone. You decided that Mud left and didn't want anything to do with you. You've decided that you're a curse. You make these decisions and then you hurt yourself with them. And in turn, you hurt everyone else around you, push them away. Being selfish is the easiest thing to do. It's the easy way out. You run to comfort. You always choose it.
The good side of things. I don't know where to go from here. It's eating me alive. I literally don't think I can move because there's roots coming from my feet right now. She's gonna start to raise up one of her feet, and there's fucking roots that sprouted from the soles of her feet
Jesus
and have
Christ.
sunk into the ground. And she's able to kind of move it, but it's with some
Sure.
resistance. And she raises it up and then sets it back down. It's called acclimating. Our bodies think we're dying, and so it goes into shutdown mode and tries to get us as many nutrients as possible. I didn't realize it till now, but Zephyrus looked like this. And I didn't even realize it on the day. But he was golden before our betrothal day. And then when I turned and saw him there, he was the lightest shade of yellow I've ever seen. Like the moon.
Jade's face. Oh my god, sorry.
I know I laughed 2 minutes. I laughed too.
Sorry. I was like,
Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry.
me and Haley talked about that, so I was like taken out that she brought it up, but then also I was like, yeah, he is like the moon.
He is.
Moon.
Look at the moon.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
Yow. Yow.
yowza.
Yow. Youch. Sweet mama, I'm in pain.
You guys are doing amazing. Please continue. I'm living. Y'all are so talented. Wow.
I'm about to acclimate. I'm about to acclimate. My
You're
God.
acclimating.
Damn.
I mean the homies acclimating. I love
Roots enough
dryad
you-
anatomy. I love
I
dryad
also
anatomy.
do. I
It's
think
my
it's
God,
one of my
so
favorite fixations.
cool.
so sick.
What was it?
Cool.
We talked about how older dryads, and you guys will probably see them, but
Oh yeah.
we were talking about. I told them. I don't know if Vay knows, but that the older dryads that you guys might meet, like they're gonna have like tree lines. So it's like they like
Rings.
aged,
Like
like
the rings?
rings, like they've aged.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
We were talking about it in the car. It was so cool.
I'm
Oh,
into
that's
it.
amazing. I'm so
cool.
into that.
Anyway, sorry.
Oh.
Continue.
Yeah.
Continue.
Fucking hell. Okay, go.
Yeah, he was like the moon. And she looks a little like lost in her, like when she gets
Yeah.
lost in her head, lost in memories and stuff. A little like that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I just lost it because Sophie said the moon is Zephyrus and Darian's the sun, and that's our ship. So I just
Yep.
Anyways,
You're
I'm
fucking
just
right.
That's a
You,
really
you
good
when
one.
you're correct. You when you say things that
We're
are
gonna
I
get
want
them
it so
both
bad.
together. We're gonna get
Wow.
them to.
Together.
No,
All
We
right.
got this.
whew. If
Jesus.
Zephyrus can go through that and still walk and still keep moving despite it all, then so can you.
I think he's stronger than me.
Well, Mud disagrees. Says it right there. He thinks that you're capable of anything you put your mind to.
So put your mind to it.
She's gonna like kind of like reach up the wall, and she's gonna like. Is there like a little like I don't know. You know how walls have like the little ledge kind of thing,
Mhm,
like a
mhm.
little.
Is she trying to stand up again?
Yeah.
Arya
think
puts her
she's
arm
trying-
out for her.
Yeah, I think if anything too, you can grab out
She
like
just
the.
she's just looking down at
That's-
her. She
Never
just
mind.
don't you worry, I got you.
She starts like
Never
going
mind.
up the wall, like looking for a ledge to grab onto, and then
Yep.
sees the hand and just like looks up at her. Are you
Okay.
sure?
Well then, take my hand.
She's gonna reach with both hands up.
As soon as
So-
she like kind of gets a grip on Andromeda, she just like pulls her in to a
Mhm.
hug and just like wraps her
Oh.
arms around her.
Oh.
And I think as soon as she like is being hugged by Arya is when the
Oh, this,
spell
sorry, this
kind of
is
like
so Calypso. This is so Calypso and Arya hug. Oh my god.
Oh,
she just kind of like I feel like Andromeda can kind of feel the spell kind of just like start to slowly like melt away like from the top of her head down to her feet. And she just kind of like holds her there and gives her like
Ooh,
a
and
really
if like the
tight
tears
squeeze
start
hug.
pouring again, oh,
juicy.
Give the juice. I
She
love
gets,
a
like
juice.
pulled up,
Yeah.
and I feel like Arya's like kind of like right here, and
Yeah.
Andromeda's kind of like leaned.
Mm.
And she's like fully leaned, and the bottoms of her feet are like kind of moved up like this, and you can see the
Like the
roots, like,
roots?
going
So
in
good.
into the ground, and they're like pulled out, but they're still like
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
And she's like her head is just kind of like pressed into like her chest probably.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And you can hear the little soft little hiccups, and the little it's a lot
Yeah.
chiller now of
Yeah.
crying.
But she's
Not
still that
wailing.
girl got
She got a lot
she
going
got
on.
her she
Yeah.
got her tears. She's gotta get them out.
yeah. Even if they're
Yeah.
silently like streaming down, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and her shoulders are shaking, and she's like Calypso, like a little kid. She's like grabbing like the back.
Andromeda is so
like-
Calypso coded. Like Calypso spending her
Uh-huh.
whole life like hurting
Uh-huh.
people.
Remember what Tobias said to
and
her
not
too?
really
Yeah.
understanding?
Andromeda went
Which-
from
which
being
part?
Oh.
What are you
Tobias-
referencing?
In
Yeah.
his big spiel that he gave her, Tobias was like, "You're more like Calypso than I thought," or whatever. He like compared her to
yeah.
Calypso.
Oh, I'll never forget.
Whoa!
that.
Yeah.
And he
She's
did
more.
Calypso.
She was so Idona, and now she's so Calypso.
Juice.
Yeah.
Holy
Juice.
shit! That
Yeah.
Did
was
you guys know that yellow is the color of deception
Oh
and lies?
Fuck off. Continue.
Interesting.
And she wears white, to symbol
like,
purity
purity
and
of it.
honesty.
Wowie.
interesting.
And then it
Yeah.
gets stained with her yellow.
Or red.
That's true.
True. Yeah,
That's
she's
pretty
just
cool.
hugging Arya.
Unrooted like a fucking tree.
Unrooted.
Yeah.
Arya
Get
just pulled
up,
the
girl,
tree
get
out
up.
of the
Pulls her
ground.
up.
Get up.
Girl, get up.
Does Arya like fully like pull her like out
He
of the?
literally pulls her
pulls
up.
her-
She
Oh my God.
probably feels the like.
She hears like
The-
a
Yeah. No, really.
And she just like pulls her in and just hugs her head
Mm-hmm.
and her chest. You don't have to be a rotten apple.
That was me. Sorry.
I can't. I have to leave. Oh my God.
She kind of like looks up, like turns her chin up, so it's
Are
like
you just
propped up against her
looking-
chest.
Straight on down.
She sniffles.
Arya wipes a tear from her cheek. Good. Feel that, bitch.
Uh-huh.
I'm rotted all the way through.
That's the problem. And then Arya hits her head. Like not like a slap, but she's like,
no, like yeah.
like ah.
Andromeda,
Arlo kind of like
It's the second time today that somebody's hit her on the head like that.
Andromeda saying that while you can hear the soft crackle of the rot behind her
Yeah.
Mm.
as it
Oh, help.
spreads.
I was wondering if like
Anyways.
their roots would like mix or whatever.
Maybe if they kept growing.
Oh.
Yeah,
Like,
but like
if
she's
Andromeda-
within the circle, so like
She's
it
within the
was-
bounds of it, but
Listen,
probably if
I
it
was
kept
we don't know
going.
what's going on underneath the ground.
That's true.
Underneath.
And she like looks up at
That's the
Arya
good
and
one.
she's like,
Oh.
"Can you help me pull the roots off?"
Yeah. And Arya just with her arms kind of like around Andromeda.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like pulls
Arlo
straight
like
up.
snaps a look to it and goes,
You know, like when a chiropractor like makes you
It's
put your
weird.
arms here and then they like pull you back. That's basically what she's doing
Oh
with,
my God, yeah.
with Andromeda.
And her
Cracks
feet are still, like,
and
kicking,
it cracks.
and they're still like connected to her feet, and she's like, "Okay, put me down, put me down, put me down." Okay. And she's gonna like lean against the wall and like
Oh.
raise her foot up and start like breaking them off of her feet.
Arlo's on the wall and you
This
just
feels very
put it
wrong.
down.
Yeah.
This feels very weird. and
It's
wrong.
just like nope.
She gets like all of them off. It's like trimming your nails.
Oh, that's so
Uh,
Not at all like that.
uh,
Cracking your back.
Closer.
better.
I think that's okay.
I have a
Sure.
lot of weird shit going on with my body.
It looks like it.
Your body's fine. It's
Yeah, your wrist was
the
broken
insides
today.
we're
So.
worried about.
I'm worried about everything. I'm gonna be so honest.
What shade is my hair right now? Please tell me it is a nice golden blonde.
It's blue.
She looks down at it.
It's not blue.
You are fibbing. Oh, a light blonde is not my color. I'm gonna look so washed out.
You do look a little washed out. You gotta fix that.
She like turns and like leans against the wall.
I don't think your hair should be the main concern here.
I'm hoping.
Elizabeth gets you out of this.
The hair represents something bigger.
It's a metaphor.
Oh, I wonder what else it represents her. I'm not gonna say that as Arya.
No,
I
you
wonder
should.
what it- No, because Arya doesn't know anything else about her hair. She's never seen the flower.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Witham.
What?
Wit her?
what's
Which
still
is her?
salty? At least there's
Yeah.
not flowers in it currently.
Ethereum.
Did you say that?
Yeah.
She's like you know, like Ryan Gosling when he's like leaned against the wall in Barbie.
Going
She's
through
like-
grief, yeah.
Really wit, really.
Still need to talk about that.
I don't want to be there.
I don't think I should be there.
Tap out.
We already kind of talked about it.
Yeah, but it seems like that's more detail, which is the thing I don't want.
But if you want detail, I'm free to give
No,
detail.
no, mm-mm.
Okay. Pump the brakes, Andromeda.
Maybe from now on, Andromeda,
Mhm.
you trust us. Put some faith that we care about you just as much as, I don't know, you're scared that we care about you. Just trust us.
I'm scared that you care and then I'm just gone.
Where would you go?
I don't know. And I think that's scary. I feel like it's just this thing in the pit of my stomach. Like a train you can hear coming, but it's too far off in the distance to worry about.
Well, you should check your ears because you might have tinnitus because there is no train. It's just...
Well, I meant it metaphorically.
No, I know, but it stands the same. I'm sorry.
That was so funny.
That's fucking funny.
Sorry.
That was so funny.
Oh my god.
I'm just scared the Grove's gonna eat me alive in the end.
If something happens to you, or happens to any of us, pushing us away makes it worse. It doesn't ease the loss. It just wastes whatever time we have.
It also takes away your humanity. You know?
And it makes us feel like you don't care enough to stick around.
And it certainly means that you don't care enough about yourself.
I want to stick around. I don't want this to be a hallucination.
Target pinches her.
Oh,
Which
That's a hallucination. I don't think things that feel this painful could be an hallucination. We feel so much pain for you, Andromeda, because we love you so much. And it hurts us to see someone that we love hurt.
why do you love me?
Because we do.
Can you control who you love? Is that some skill you have?
Obviously not. You cannot.
I'm gonna laugh a little bit.
Pointed.
Exactly.
Point
Point.
taken.
Okay, there you go.
Give us more credit.
You feel like Tobias is worthy, why not you?
Why not us?
Touche.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see you're learning French now. Interesting.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that French?
Is it? Yes,
It is.
A little bit. Okay. Cool.
sure. It's cool.
So is deja vu, which is like what I get when we have these conversations with you.
Over and over and over again.
Maybe we should, I don't know, be better so we don't have to anymore.
I'd love to see some lasting change.
I think that'd be cool. See some lasting change.
Damn!
That was a fucking banger line.
Andrew Wit Bestie arc was so short lived.
Oh, don't worry, it'll come
God.
back. It
It'll
always
come back,
does.
it'll come back,
Like-
it'll
It's
come
like
back.
the season. It's like the season.
It's like this season.
No, you gotta get us back there. That's all
Oof.
you.
I'm trying. Haley's trying.
Come on, Andrew.
Haley's trying.
Is Andromeda trying?
I
Andromeda
think
needs
this is
to.
I
She
think
needs
this is
to.
a-
I'm gonna have to
Intervention.
work for it a little bit.
I
This
think
is an
this is an
intervention, but it's a
intervention.
necessary one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long overdue.
I will say, you guys hear from like around the corner, kind of towards the front of the tavern, you just hear Hazel, her voice just like, kids!
Oh my god, she's calling us in
She's like, your food!
So normal about Hazel.
Arlo's like
Where's
demeanor.
cooked?
Oh my god. Arlo's like somber demeanor breaks. And he goes, oh. I think it's a little reflex.
Oh,
My
so
mom's
that's
calling me.
Oh my
Mommy's calling me for dinner.
god.
Literally.
Oh,
Literally.
dinner.
Can I say a sad thought? A sad, scary, sad
Yes.
thought?
Oh,
Whoa.
sure.
Whoa.
I'm so sorry, but I need to say this.
say
What
it.
if theoretically, she had a so in the Haunting of Hill House, there's a light. There's a light that the mom like blinks on so the kids know to come back home.
You can't
And
stop.
she just like flicked
Stop.
with the light in the back.
Oh.
So like
Is it
Arlo
getting
saw
dark
it.
out? It's
Can
like
you do
sunset
that?
right now?
I
A
feel
little
like
light
it's not
flicker?
like it's a huge like
But she
yeah,
doesn't-
it's just like a little
Imagine that with the parallel to Cal too. If she like does the two
yeah,
flickers.
with the light.
That's true, but it's lantern light.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're right.
But she could turn on and off like a little oil lamp.
Turn on.
Nah,
Yeah.
That's true. Because basically
But that feels like
it's
something
it's
that
so
feels like
much.
something Cal did.
And also, we can't see it
Or
right
would
now
do.
because we are
Oh,
not
no.
Yeah.
facing.
So maybe it happened behind us.
It happened.
Ooh,
I also-
I'm facing you guys, and what if you guys are like
Imagination.
backlit by it for a sec?
Oh,
That'd be
Oh.
juicy.
no, my
I like
fancy.
that.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
I definitely think maybe she flickers
I
it a
can
couple
do that.
times, but then like leaves it on because it's starting to get dark. So she just puts
Yeah.
it like
Yeah.
outside, and you see that lighting change behind you, like the golden light kind of change behind you.
It's like the sun's setting, so just like turn the
Yeah.
lanterns on. You know.
The sun is setting on this vibe, Andromeda.
No, it's not. It's
No,
somehow-
this is her end. She's not doing this shit anymore.
That's
Okay.
true.
That's
Oh,
true.
I have an idea.
I am the law in your ass.
We need to
Arlo
talk over
goes,
Cal.
okay, cool.
Andromeda.
Arlo stops and he's like, wait, you can't get to the beach anymore, can you? Because it's all routed
We
up.
can ask.
You can ask.
I'm not gonna do that to it again.
Why not?
Maybe doesn't mind.
Okay, it's
brother.
your sibling.
Arlo, hey, what? What?
Probably.
Arlo walks up. He like goes like this, and then he like runs over, and he like runs over to the area,
Mm.
and he goes, he doesn't know what to say. Hey, hey, are you there?
Oh.
You don't see any change just yet. It's just that slow moving of roots crackling.
It's okay if you're not. You've already done so much today. Yeah. So sorry for. I'm gonna go.
Oh.
You hear like a slight crackling that sounds a little bit different than the other regular
He
crackling.
does the.
As this is happening, Arya looks down at it, or was looking at Andromeda and she said, "See, if Arlo can strike out with these type of things, it's okay. You can come back from it."
He said he's striking out.
He's striking out.
Well, I mean, I thought, and then the
Yeah.
more intense crackling happens. It's like,
You're fair. You're fair.
Too soon.
what's it called?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know what you said. Sorry. What did you say?
Oh, I was trying to pull a metaphor.
Oh,
And Arya was like, I don't know.
And then the
Yeah.
Ron gotta come and actually do it.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Arlo goes. This is gonna sound weird, but my friend is not well, and I think she needs to take everything she is and scream it out into the ocean. Let it go.
Group therapy.
You see that little like one little branch kind of like climb out and into that clean space, and it
Hi
just sits there and like starts to raise until it's like eye level with you, but doesn't move other than that.
Okay. How are you?
How are you? It doesn't move.
Okay.
Are the rest of you coming around like following Arlo kind of thing?
Probably, yeah.
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 Okay.
I mean, before they walk around, Wit's just gonna like dip to Andromeda real quick. Be like, we do need to talk later.
She just like looks up at him and just like nods. Okay, Witty.
Just like pushes her forward a little bit.
And as you guys come over, you do see Arlo just face level with
Yeah,
that little
so-
yellow branch. Nothing weird.
I love what you did with the place.
Yeah.
Come with the place.
Yeah, so
Literally.
Nice
Um,
work. Nice decor.
Yeah, so you know it's fine.
He's all awkward with it now.
Yeah, so
As if we didn't just talk to him earlier.
Yeah.
you know, it's,
So
he's just facing me, not saying anything.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
He doesn't answer anything. What are you talking about?
Fucking
spell it out
your
for you?
mouth.
Ask him a question or something. I don't know.
I love the idea of you all just staring at him. It's very soft.
I just wave.
It just
Andromeda's
keeps
gonna
looking.
walk forward
Mhm.
to Arlo and kind of stand like shoulder to shoulder, a little space in between, but still
Mm.
shoulder to shoulder, and looks down at the branch. And then she's gonna look up at Arlo next to her.
He looks down at her.
I was gonna look through the rock.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, you should.
See if I could find something useful.
Nara like looks at the rot and is like, "Do you think they'd be okay with that?"
I can ask. She's gonna like bend down a little bit. Can I look?
It doesn't move.
She's gonna reach out her hand to it. And like, is it kind of like a palm up, or is it like out?
It's
or
like
is it...
it's just like a branch just sticking straight out. Like it kind of
Yeah,
is just like
straight up.
yeah. So it's just kind of,
Yeah.
it just looks like it's reaching out, but it's not like in any hand or anything like that.
She's gonna kind of like. She's a little weird. She's a little weirdo.
A little.
Mm.
Just a touch.
A little.
A little taste. She's gonna like kneel by it,
Mhm.
and she's gonna like kind of like press her like cheek, almost like you're like listening through a door.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like more of like a, what's it called? Affectionate
Okay.
kind of press of her cheek, and she's gonna put her hand up against it too.
Okay.
Yeah.
To do her vision, I assume her little
Yeah, I
vision-y
didn't
moment.
quite do it yet.
Okay.
She kind of says like under her breath to it, very quietly, almost like an afterthought.
Mm-hmm.
She just says, "Are we the same?" And then she's gonna raise her hand and cast the vision.
It doesn't move when you like say that to it, and it doesn't move when you press your cheek to it or when your hand lifts to it. But as soon as you begin to cast your spell, essentially, as soon as you begin to kind of chime into that prophetic side of you, you feel it move, and it like yanks itself out and away from you before it moves to quickly wrap around your wrist. And then
Broken
it just
wrist or
no,
good wrist?
you're right, your other wrist.
My other one. Okay.
Yeah, and then it just pulls you to the ground in like a solid tug.
I was like, is Andromeda gonna get her?
I was like,
Damn it, Andromeda.
It pulls you
Actually-
to the ground so that you like kind of slam against the sand, like not enough to like really injure yourself, but enough to like feel the bruise,
Like,
like a
Wind out of you.
yeah, the wind knocked out of you. That's it.
Like a tiny dog.
Yeah. And it immediately, as soon as you land, like unwraps itself and disappears into the bramble.
Let's go inside.
Andromeda fucking plastered with sand, like off the side of her face.
Arlo like a board picks her up.
Yeah.
That girl can't push up. She can't get up.
Hazel
Drag
has-
her by
Hazel
the
has food,
scruff
And we
bring
need
her.
to eat it. Let's eat food.
Honestly, we do.
I need
Yeah.
I deserve that. I'm not even mad. I feel like she's gonna cover her hands. I'm not even mad. I'm not even
I'm not mad.
Maybe this is when you should apologize.
Oh yeah, try that.
sorry. Like,
Sorry for that
I'm
loud noise,
sorry.
chat. I turned up my volume again. I wanted y'all louder in my ears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loud.
With that, are you guys okay if I go piss real quick?
You better.
Piss break. Cool. I'll go on intermission just while I'm pissing, so you guys don't have to
I go
stare
too,
at
actually.
chat. Okay, awesome. We'll just start as soon as we're back. That's good.
Okay.
Mwah. chat. Oh,
Yeah,
Whoa,
okay. Oh, we love
sorry.
you so much. We love you so much.
Humbled
We
by
love
the
Andromeda
lot.
so
we
much.
love you so much, and Andromeda so much. Hi,
Slay
chat.
Andromeda.
We're back.
I just got humbled by my son. That's
By
really
your
embarrassing.
Well, I
So-
said to the group while
yeah.
you were gone, I said, well, thinking about the fact that, like, if dryads were the ones who fucked with him in the first place.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, what the fuck
yeah.
are you doing?
Wait,
to
Like,
me?"
oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Whoa.
He apologized.
She was like, huh?
You did.
Not even
He's like, I
mad.
deserve that. I
That was
apologize,
no, but I'm
not
gonna
even
say
mad.
that was very big of Andromeda because
Yeah,
she didn't take that as like he hates me, everyone hates me. She took it
Yeah.
as
Which is
like
good.
I'm not
You're
mad.
already showing
I'm not
a
mad.
little bit of growth.
That was
Keep
good.
that up.
Keep
He's
that
like, I
up.
have no enemies. I'm
Oh my
not
God.
mad.
I have no
Everything's
enemies.
chill.
Like, I'm sorry when I say sorry immediately after you fuck up. Yeah.
I'm not even mad.
Not even good.
All right. When you guys
That's a real reaction.
when you head back in to Ķeģeļu Tavern and Inn,
Home.
home sweet home, you take in the site before you, the where everyone is, where everyone's hanging out. It seems like, hold on, I have a little description that I wanted to say. Let me find
Hey.
it.
Hey.
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 At least I thought I did, but
How
that's
are
fine
they
if I don't.
doing?
The tavern is my loud ass wailing outside.
I know, that's why I was like, shut the fuck up.
They did have music playing, so
True, it rounded out. It rounded out.
it's
Ian just
rounded
started
out.
playing louder.
Yeah, he was just like,
Oh.
"Da-da-da." He's like,
Here's MCR.
Oh my god.
I guess I
Just
don't have an exact
focus on your
description,
vocals,
but
I'm
that's
sure.
fine. Oh, I do. Okay. So,
There you go.
one thing you do notice is that as you kind of search the area, look around, it seems like Hazel has made a little place for you guys at a little empty booth. She's kind of put down a couple, like, different drinks. Like, she's not even, like, asking. She's, like, she put, like, a little jug of water, a little jug of coffee. She's put some, like, juice and like, probably one little mug of ale. You see Silas at a small booth just kind of tucked in a corner, and he's sitting there with Wesley, and they seem like they're kind of deep in conversation, the two of them. And it looks like Wesley's like blabbering on while Silas is just like nodding his head very slowly. And he does look kind of serious, a little bit like stoic as he's listening. And Wit, your eyes, I'm going to start with you just for fun. Your eyes land on Arthros, who is towards the back of Ķeģeļu, where you know the kitchen to be. And you see that she's half, like, inside the door that leads to the kitchen. Like, she's leaning against it, so it's, like, kind of open. And you see, like Hazel's kind of in and out, like, with, like, trays and things like that. And she's kind of just holding the door open. But she's, like, looking at something in the kitchen that you cannot see as of right now. And she's kind of just leaning there, and you watch as she immediately, like, kind of looks around and then meets your eyes. And you see her just kind of, like, smile, and she goes,
Oh my god, if Connor's in the kitchen, I'm going to lose my god.
My god, my mind.
My mind.
Do you head over to her when you see her going like this?
Yeah,
I
think
figured.
he literally like
Just
like
beelines.
he was just like 2 seconds ago and like kind of, you know, serious and stuff, perks up immediately and just like
And as
walks
he
on over
should.
to her.
And for context for the rest of you too, Arlo, Dimitri is still sitting with the gang with Cedric and Riley. And Arya, Solar is sitting at that table that Hazel has kind of like made aside, and they're just digging in. They're like eating
Hell
some
yeah.
grapes. They're like eating a little like sandwich.
That's my boyfriend.
Yeah. Mars, I should say.
Yeah, Mars, really.
But yeah, Wit, as you walk towards the kitchen, Arthros kind of steps forward, like out of the door a little bit to meet you partially. And she doesn't even say anything. She just grabs your arm and like tugs you like with her. And just like lightly into the doorway so you can kind of like peer around like the door frame. Yeah, like they're like peeking around looking. And when you glance into the kitchen, it is to the sight of Connor standing directly beside Bruce near the man's stove. And for the first time ever, you see Bruce absolutely blabbering on and on and on in every variation of spoken word about the stew that is bubbling on the stovetop. And he is like yammering, and there's this warm smile on his features. And Connor is next to him, and Connor's just like nodding, like very like wide-eyed, like listening, like enthusiastic. And you hear him, Bruce, spouting off like all kinds of names of dishes and recipes and things like that. And he's just blabbering about recipes.
This is the best shape of my life.
Connor is listening so enthusiastically, and you see that Bruce is like stirring like a ladle in like a stew of some sort. You see the steam kind of rising, and he kind of like lifts up the ladle and like kind of goes like this and hands it to Connor to like taste.
Oh my
And
god.
Connor, without even blinking, without even hesitating, immediately goes forward, like blows a little bit, takes a sip. But you watch his features dip from this like enthusiastic smile, like excitement, to just utter like dead for a moment.
I take my statement back. This is not the best.
As though like
Short-lived.
didn't even realize, or maybe didn't even take into consideration what that would mean. And you watch, it's almost like the stages of grief like pass across his face for a minute before he just kind of like smiles at Bruce, like goes like this, like his like, you hear him kind of say lightly like it's delicious, and Bruce is like he goes back to like stirring, and you see him like sprinkling some little like herbs and things in there, and you see Connor recover pretty quickly, like he like kind of like
What a lad.
takes a breath and like keeps listening to Bruce,
What
albeit a
trooper.
little bit more detached for a moment there. And Arthur's kind of is just like smiling, and then she turns to you, Wit, and she's like, "They're bonding."
Yeah. He can't taste it anymore.
What?
Did you see his face? Did you see his face?
I was looking at Bruce because Bruce is talking, and that was more of a big deal to me.
Oh, no, that's so fair. Connor can't taste the food anymore. Or, like, not the same.
Vampire.
Yeah.
Shit.
And he loved cooking. That was his thing. Oh, they were bonding. They were bonding. That was
Wit
very
saying,
nice
"Oh,
to
they
see.
were bonding." I think.
I
Do
didn't
you
know
say
Bruce
that
spoke.
like that vigorously, like they were
I mean,
bonding?
like, in the whisper of...
Okay. I was just gonna make Connor go
He's
like.
literally, like, whispering. No.
They're quiet. They're
sleeping.
whisper yelling. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's just like, "Oh,
I didn't know Bruce could talk. Well, I mean, I knew he could talk. I didn't know he did talk.
he's talking. It's crazy."
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I guess
Thank
ask
you
him
for
about
showing me. This is
food.
amazing. This is very worth it.
Yes,
Yeah,
you're
ask me
welcome.
about food.
How are you?
Oh,
I'm babysitting. She points at Connor.
you're doing amazing.
Thank you.
How are
And
you?
you are looking a little pale.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna eat, and then I'm gonna ask Arlo to restore or something, heal a little bit.
You know, I know I don't know the man very well, but I know Silas cares for him, and you
Mhm.
seem to care for him. So if you need my wrist at any point, it is on offer.
Arthros. I like
Although-
pull her into a hug, actually. Like, just against the door, just be like,
As you hug her, she just very softly, she's like, "Although maybe my blood's not good enough, seeing as my soul is in pieces."
he, like, stiffens.
She's just like, "It's
Yeah,
fine
I did-
though." She pulls back.
No, Arthros. We can talk about that.
Yes, we're going to talk about that.
I want to talk about that.
We'll talk about that. I'm not mad.
You can be. You
I
should
know.
be.
And maybe I do want to throw a sword at everyone in this room right now, but I'm not going to.
Which I appreciate, but there are other ways to express your feelings that
You
will be
just-
heard and respected.
You see her like kind of smiling, and then her smile just goes, "I am going to talk to Andromeda though."
Me too. Yeah, you asked how I was doing. Pissed.
I saw mud. He looks
Yeah.
not mud like.
No.
No, there was a lot of joy lacking.
If there were a mud-shaped hole in the wall, he would fit
Oh.
far too easily now.
Oh. That bad, huh?
Hmm.
Well, I suppose he probably was just as shocked at the reveal of Andromeda's new boyfriend.
Mm.
At least I'm assuming that's what the conversation was about. You see her, she's got like a little cup of juice in her hand. She's just like,
Do you want to go talk now? Actually, I don't want this holding. I don't want this
do you
hanging
want
over
to
us.
talk right now?
Right now, can we?
she's just like, yes, okay. Oh, but the
Yeah.
vampire. Connor.
Um,
Sorry, his name's Connor.
Yeah.
Maybe we
Should
don't
be
leave him alone with the nice man that cooks.
That's fair, especially. Okay.
Um,
He could go stay with the rest of us, maybe, or
Okay.
Silas.
Hazel's making a little place, so maybe we just bring him there, and Mars is over there, so maybe when Mars can just babysit the vampire for a moment.
It's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
It's a team effort.
we should eat. Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay. And you see her walk over, and she just
Not
like,
her mocking the cool.
she places a little hand on like Connor's like forearm, I guess. And Connor just kind of like turns, looks at her, and she's like, "Come on, vampire, let's go." And she like,
Oh, Bruce.
she,
Bruce just hear that?
Bruce is just like,
Huh?
keeps cooking.
Wait's gonna like wave at Bruce.
Bruce just like
Delicious.
smiles
So
towards you.
delicious.
He just goes like, he like bows his head like he's not talking again.
Oh yeah.
And he just starts mixing his stew again. And Arthur just goes like,
He's talking to
"Bye,
Connor.
Bruce," and then starts leading Connor out. And she's got her
Yeah.
arm like linked with him. Like I think she really sees him as like her gay best friend, like other than
Oh
Arlow,
my
of course. Other than Arlow,
They
of
really
course.
are gal pals. They really
Yeah.
are gal pals.
Isn't she just kind of like starts
Like this
guiding
is
him?
Silas's ex, and yeah.
She like doesn't
Now we're
know
friends.
much about him, but she knows that Silas and Wit care. So she's like, okay, I'm gonna just like talk his ear off and pretend that like we're besties. So
She's
she's
so good also.
so she just like links her arms with him and starts leading him. And I think Connor, like as she kind of like leads him out and like past you, of course, and like as you guys kind of walk off, Connor just like
Yeah.
glances at you a little awkwardly, Wit, and then just keeps walking. he's like, ew.
Yeah.
Eee. And she leads him over to
Sad about Bruce still,
the little-
actually. I
the-
know about
that's
the
fair.
cooking and not eating thing.
Yeah, that's a rough one. But she just kind of like leads Connor over before she turns to you, Wit, and she's like, "Okay, where to?"
I think the only place that's really free is either outside or Arlo's bedroom.
Let's go outside. I could use some fresh air. She
Okay.
turns and she just beelines for the deck.
Yeah.
And
keep
I
saying
will
that.
slide back to you, Wit.
Okay.
Witty Wit.
I love her. I love her so much.
Listen, I have certain conversations that I'm like, okay, I'll get to that one. For now though, Arlow, I'm sliding to you. Hey there, buddy.
Good day.
Hey. Arlow. When you've walked in, what do you go about doing? Kind of when you see like Wit take off, you see like the little table Hazel set up. Arya, I'm not sure where your first move is. Are you first like going to Mars, kind of beeline into Mars, where they're sitting?
I think she's probably kind of just standing in the middle
That's fair.
and just looking around right now.
That's fair.
Arlo looks at her
Yeah.
and then says, "There should be something else I can say other than 'Are you okay?' Because I know the answer to that, but I also want to know, are you okay?"
Arya just kind of looks down at her hands and her head, and she's just like, I wish there was something else I could say other than I don't know.
Fair. Fair.
She's so much like Calypso.
Yeah. Scares me. I don't know what their futures look like. I don't know what they'll ultimately choose and if they'll choose it fast enough.
Isn't that crazy that the two people who can look into the future, they know this future peace that they see. They don't even know how to get it. Don't know if they want it.
Yeah, and they sit around fearing anything else that's not it.
Guys, I can't see into the future.
I can't even see into the past.
You know, you're right there, but you're getting better. You're getting better.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I had a panic attack earlier.
Oh, I also did.
You did?
Yes.
Oh my god.
What was yours
Sorry.
though?
What was yours? No,
I'm so sorry.
no, after you.
No, after you.
I forgot that the hallway up there is the hallway that Calypso writes good and bad on the doors. Keyhorn hallway. She was like, "Oh, this is comfortable and safe. It makes you feel nice and cozy." And then I went upstairs and I did not feel nice and cozy at all. So I was like freaking out, and Wit and Connor were there, and then I started like touching all the doors and freaking out, and then Connor was like, "Do you want a hug?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "I can," and then I hugged him, and it was nice. And then Wit hugged me, and then I was crying. And then my door was on the good side. So that was mine. How about you?
Wow. Yeah, that was good. Yep, that would be it. Right.
Is it a Joseph?
Had a chat with Riley.
Oh, I want to talk to her. Yeah, what was? What did you? What?
You did tell them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said about the whole Ulrich
You
thing.
said Ulrich, yeah, but you didn't tell them about who you saw.
Yep.
Told us what did you tell us?
I told you
That
that
Ulrich's alive.
Ulrich is not the person I saw
Okay.
Yeah.
in my thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I just had mine.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
She's dying. I said that right.
did I know that? I think I
said
right?
that. Yeah.
Calypso?
Yeah, she's dying. No.
The Riley.
Oh, Riley.
Riley.
Yeah, you did say.
Yeah. Red Spectre. Do you think
What? I think a lot of things.
I don't know.
No, say it. I see you thinking about it. May as well, right?
Do you think the wishes have consequences?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
It feels like it.
I don't think the stars have anything really sorted out too much, but I feel like they're able to make, excuse my metaphor, mountains move.
Yeah.
That has to have a consequence.
I wonder if
Nothing's free.
no, it's not, is it?
You wonder?
If the guardians were wished. If we were wished. And I wonder if the rot is like, I don't know. What came first, the chicken or the egg? You know?
I don't. It's so weird because it feels like it's old. You know?
Yeah, it does.
I feel like a consequence is something that's, you know, happening in the background, but then it amplifies. I feel like the rot's always been here.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, I don't know if it's a consequence, but maybe the amplification of it was.
I think it's been suffering for a long time.
Yeah.
Longer than 𝐂 and I could even imagine, maybe. There's so many connections, but I don't know how to connect any of them. There's just dots.
Right.
Polka dots everywhere.
Stars.
Yeah. And I'm just living in the empty voids in between.
Sometimes you can see constellations, but then they're like not really connected to each other. So it's like
No, you have to do it in your own head.
What the fuck does that mean? That's a cup. That's a plate. Ooh.
Oh my god.
They make any sense together.
That's a big lion. And like, I can't fucking see the lion.
Right.
What is the thing I said to you, Donut? What lamb? Was it a lamb chop? What was it?
Yeah, you said something about like a steak. It looks like
Yeah,
a steak.
you were looking up at the stars and you said that you see like a lamb chop or something like that.
I think it was a steak.
A steak? Okay.
Yeah.
Steak something.
Something like that. While you guys are having this conversation,
Yeah.
you feel a very gentle tap on your shoulder, Arlo, from behind you.
Yeah.
See who's behind. Yes. Arya.
See who it is.
Before like Arlo like turns to face this person, you see a very docile, kind of timid looking like elven man. And he seems like he's maybe like your age, maybe a little bit older. But he looks like a very typical elf. He's got like the long ears. He's got bright green eyes, and kind of this like chestnutty blonde chestnutty blonde like hair that kind of like falls forward. It's very long. And he seems like he's kind of like nervously like playing with his hands a little bit like as he's standing behind you. He's like taller than you, much taller than you because he's an elf, but he's just standing there very, very awkwardly, kind of clears his throat. And you see him kind of look at you for a minute, and he looks at you, Arya, like smiles, and then looks at like I assume you turn around, Arlo.
Yeah. Arlo gets very like Keyhorn, like,
yeah.
Oh, hi, can I help you?
I figured. And he looks at you and he's like, sorry, hi.
Hi.
You're Arlo, right?
Yes,
The innkeeper's son.
I am.
Okay, so I heard that you can heal people, is that true?
Yes.
You got a fancy golden light or something?
Yeah. What? Can I help you? Are you
My friend upstairs, he's not doing so well.
okay? Take me to him.
What kind of not doing so well?
We left our home, and he fell when we were running from the rot.
Oh.
That rotten thing out there.
Yeah.
He like points with a shaky finger.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the branches and things.
Yes.
Grabbed his leg.
Okay.
I was
Oh.
hoping maybe you could fix him.
Yes, I will do my best.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should I
He's
come with you?
upstairs.
Yeah. Can you come?
Yes, I'm coming. I'm already there. I'm running. Let's go.
He smiles.
I
and
am friend.
he looks at you, he's like, hello. He like
Hi,
extends his
sorry.
hand. He's like,
Oh.
Good to meet you. Good to meet
Yeah. What is your name?
oh, Jim.
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 Jim
Hi, Jim.
Hey.
from IT.
Jim from IT. Did I really make such a fleeting impression?
My little touch.
I don't trust this man.
Jim?
I don't
I
trust
also
this
don't.
man.
I don't either, but I'm excited.
Because
because
I,
going on.
what? Because I did a Jim,
Are you so
Jim
That's why Are You So
Moriarty
Lit?
impression. You don't
No.
trust him now.
He's taking you to a secondary
Secondary
location.
Yes.
Secondary
Yes,
location.
he is.
His
That's why I
name
have Arya.
is Jim. He's
I
a
get
run-of-the-mill elf.
Yeah. Jim the Elf.
friend got
Chestnut
hurt.
hair.
I feel like it's gonna be fucking Ulrich. He pulls off his mask like, I got you.
No.
Ah, got you
No,
meddling
no.
kids.
No.
I think that
him.
before they head up, that Arlo like kind of like looks to see, check in on Dimitri. Not that he needs to look over. He's
Yeah.
just looking to make
Dimitri
sure.
is like
Super lame.
he's like talking actively
If
with
he wants to.
if he wants to.
Sorry.
No, you're good. He seems like he's in conversation with like Cedric, and Cedric's like talking very like enthusiastically back to him. And his eyes do drift to you, Arlo, and he just shoots you like a very like small smile.
Yeah.
Gives you like a bob of his head, and then continues his conversation with
Okay, cool.
Cedric. And you follow the elf upstairs. And you follow him up the stairs that like leads to the upper floors of Keyhorn, like back
Sure.
into that hall where your room to be, etc. And he pushes onwards, and he walks up to, and you do notice like there are a few open doors, and like typically you probably know Hazel to like leave the doors open when they're like unoccupied, and then just like waits until someone has a room. And you see the elf walking purposely towards one of them, as if they'd kind of left their door open in the hopes of coming to find you. And they kind of stop in front of it, and they kind of like gesture to the room, and they kind of like nervously kind of wait, and they just kind of like look at you, and they're like, he's in there.
Sorry, this is so suspicious.
So
Fair.
sus. Are you
Fair.
like kind
Oh
of?
yeah, Arlo
Can I do
looks
a-
at
can I
Arya
do a
like,
vibe check? Can I do
Yeah,
a vibe check to
sure.
see if Arya
yeah,
feels
vibe that,
weird about
vibe that
this?
check.
Sure.
What would you like me to roll?
Just 2d6s straight.
2d6 is straight. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my other D6?
Oh, I'm just fucking blind. I'm so sorry. It's a 4 and a 3. So 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
Okay.
So I have
A 7. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. When
unless we're
you
adding something, but
when you look at them or
Mhm.
him, he looks
Him.
like just a run-of-the-mill elf. There is nothing extraordinary about him. There is nothing like
Yeah.
outwardly, yeah, he's literally just a guy. He's a guy. He's literally just
He's
a
a
guy. He's a guy.
Never just a
Um,
guy. It's
he's
never
a guy.
just a guy.
You do note that his hair has a little braid in it on one side, and it's
Yeah.
kind of like down in the length of his hair. You notice there are some like
how messy is
there's
it?
some like there's some flecks of gold in his green eyes.
Oh no,
He's
pretty.
got yeah, he's
know.
quite pretty. He's got like the long ears, and he does have a few little like earrings on his ears, and they're like a goldeny, like the like goldeny silver like kind of vibe. It's like the mix in between there.
The rose gold.
Yeah, kind of rose gold, but less like pinkish.
Okay.
It's like white
Well,
gold
cool
or something.
Oh yeah. No, actually.
Yeah, something like that. Don't know why I'm describing his earrings so much, but it's fine.
I'm here. I'm so into it. I'm so
You
into
know,
it.
I hyperfixate.
Me too.
So yeah, there's nothing extraordinary. They're wearing very basic like I don't want to say like peasant clothing, but like average clothing, like villager
Yeah, sure.
clothing, like just little brown getup.
Yeah.
And they just are kind of like standing there, like nervously, kind of wringing their fingers for a minute, watching you, and waiting for you to like enter the room. They're like
Yeah.
leaning against the door, essentially.
Arlo like looks over at Arya, is like, real quick. just. Okay, and then he walks in.
Okay.
Arya does the same thing back. She's just like,
Yeah.
Okay. And then you walk into Arya, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
probably like at the door more than anything.
Yeah,
kind
that's
of like
fair.
she just like opens it and kind of like hangs out there for a second to see.
That's fair.
She's
the
bodyguarding.
damage.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
she's bodyguarding.
Are you standing like in the door frame, or are you standing like a step into the room?
Oh Jesus, that question stressed me out.
I'm
a
just
scary
curious.
Okay, Arya. Ooh, woo!
He's
I
not
think she
alone.
probably when the door opened, Arlo opened the door. She probably just walked right in after. I don't think she would have like
Okay.
she's her intention was to just kind of like hang out with the door, like
Yeah.
keep it open. So like it was
Yeah. And
more
it
of
doesn't
just,
seem
like,
it doesn't seem like Jim the elf is moving from the door. He's just
no,
kinda,
yeah,
like,
it just
leaning
feels like a
against it.
very like common,
Yeah.
you know, like hey, I'm just hanging
Casual.
out here. My friend
Yeah.
is gonna go heal this person. I want to watch and make sure nothing weird happens.
Sure.
Okay. So you do
So,
enter
yeah,
the
she's
room
in
then
there.
essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Arlo, as you walk in
We're doing
and
this together, whatever it is.
Thank God.
Arlo, as you walk in, and Arya, like you shortly after as well.
Uh-huh.
When you step in and into that room, and you know the Keyhorn rooms aren't like super large. They usually have like the extended bathroom connected to them. And there's most of the time there's like 2 small beds inside the rooms. And you note as you walk in and as you kind of turn, like kind of coming around the corner of like the room, like where you can actually see the expense of the room. There's no one there. And for a moment,
no.
as you like calculate that no one's there,
Oh fuck us.
you hear the door behind you slam shut at record speed, and you
Okay.
hear it loud and banging. And Arya,
Yeah.
you feel your entire body move until you are thrown back and you hit the door.
Can I try to? Oh, okay. Never mind.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
You can try something in
I
just a
can't.
moment after.
No, I
this-
can't. Yeah, yeah.
It's a quick little thing. And you feel yourself kind of like bang against that like wooden frame. And you feel this like force against you that's almost like holding you there, but there are no hands on you. There's no
What
one
the
touching
fuck?
you.
Okay.
Arlo, you instantly
Oh my God, it's Tobias.
you instantly feel something tug at your shirt before you are like the grabbing at the neck of your shirt
Yeah.
until you feel yourself being lifted and thrown against the closest wall.
Cool.
And the hand that is holding your shirt and holding you up against the wall is a pale hand, and when you look at Jim, the elf, you see 2 blue eyes.
Yeah, of course
And
we
you
do.
see slicked back blonde hair, and he's in that mask that you know so well. You don't even see like the light smattering of freckles at all. Like, of course you don't really know that detail, but like you don't see that. You just see that like pristine blue eyes, blonde hair, and he has his hand up and mounting you to the wall. And to the point where you feel your feet like dangling. Yep. And with his opposite hand, he has it kind of like gestured towards you, Arya, and you see that kind of like light purple glow around like his fingers. And
Jesus Christ.
he is looking at you. He is looking at you, Arlo, with these like wide feral eyes, and it like twitches a fraction, and his head kind of like tilts to the side. And he just very softly, that doesn't fit like the vibe of this scene, he just says, just how confused are you, Arlo?
Arlo goes, hey, Tobias.
Yeah, just like, hey. Arya, did you want to try something? Okay.
Is he? Sorry, I just couldn't get the
You're-
button.
no,
I
you're
kept trying to hit the button
fine.
and it wasn't working.
You're fine, you're fine.
I was literally like trying to like get one of the fucking buttons to unmute.
Yeah, you're fair.
Okay, so sorry. I just wanted to check though. So
Yes.
he's basically just threatening Arlo and Arya with the magic in his hand, not really like
He's
throwing it yet?
holding you on the door, Arya.
With
like
it.
with the magic, yeah. Your feet aren't dangling or anything. You're like solid on the ground, but you're just like pressed against the door so you can't like move.
okay.
And Arlo, he's not using any magic on. He's literally just holding Arlo up like against the wall.
Okay.
By the scruff of his neck.
That's hot. That's hot.
Shut the fuck
I'm
up,
sorry.
Andromeda.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Fuck up.
Actually, take your helmet off, I think.
Helmet off.
Babe, this is not what I meant when I asked him to talk to my.
Yeah.
Talk to your friends.
That was quick. He was quick on
Yeah.
Not
that,
a
too.
good start. Not a good start.
I'll let him keep talking.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, okay.
I wanna-
Yeah.
Just a
I
little
love her.
bit. But, I have something. Can I like start readying a spell?
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
I'll just let you know when I feel like Arya would use it. I think she'd
Okay.
see what this is about first.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. That
Because
makes sense.
Arlo obviously is being held, but isn't
Yeah,
being hurt
but it's
yet.
nothing. Yeah, there's nothing happening that's like he's actually hurting
Sure.
anyone. He's
If he
just like,
starts hurting Arlo, that's a different.
yeah, that's fair. Arlo, yeah, he says, just how confused are you, Arlo? And he's like looking at you dead in the eye, and he like twitches a little bit, and he just very softly says, it's important that I know, after all, seeing as
Fair.
we did shake on it.
Mm-hmm. I know. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh.
This is immersion.
I'm a little confused, Tobias. I'm a little confused. This is not the easiest thing I've ever done in my life. You know, I've been talking to 𝐿𝐿𝐻𝐿, and, you know, sorry.
He like tightens his grip a little bit.
Listen, if I'm doing this for her, I'm doing it in the way she'd want me to do it, okay? Saving 𝐿𝐿𝐻𝐿 isn't about me or you or even Calypso. It's about bringing her soul back, bringing her body back, bringing her gift back. I'm not going to crush her soul the first moment that she returns. I'm not going to...
Then
I don't
why
wanna-
shake on it? Why even make that kind of correspondence with me? Why even try?
That's where the confused part comes in, Tobias. This isn't
Oh,
easy. It's
yes,
not
of
cut and
course,
dry.
Arlo. He tightens it. He looks at you and he's like,
All right.
of
As soon
course.
as I think as soon
Yeah.
as he starts tightening it, and it's
Yeah.
very clear that he said what he wanted to say, Arya's gonna try to cast 𝐙𝐻𝐿𝐻𝐿 on his magic,
Mm.
so she can basically just scream, and that power of the scream just pushes him back. So he drops Arlo and drops Arya.
Okay.
That's her goal with it.
That's
Okay.
her goal with it.
You'll have to roll against my roll, and he's a big boy.
That's
so-
fine by me.
All
I'm gonna use
right.
my. I'm gonna
With your loot.
try. Yeah, she's gonna, but she can't like really like. He's just holding her there.
Yeah.
Her loot is on her back, so she's just gonna like shimmy her shoulders so
Yeah,
it hits
fair.
the wall.
Oh,
so-
fair.
So
That's cool.
it's not like her playing, but it's like
sick.
the noise
Yeah.
of like a string hitting the guitar that makes like a dun.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
Eating this
So
up. This is great.
that's another 5 and a 6 because I got a 5, 6, and a 3.
Okay.
So it's an 11.
Okay.
And then I don't know if I added anything to it, but
An 11, you said?
yes,
Okay. Okay.
a straight 11.
Straight 11.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
no.
then I roll and add my Constitution. I don't know if that's gonna add anything.
I don't know.
Oh, it's +1.
+1. Okay. So 12. Dirty
12.
12. Dirty
The
12.
dirtiest little 12 you've ever
The
seen. in your
dirtiest
life.
little 12 you've ever
The
seen.
naughtiest little 12.
Aria.
Stockings and all.
So
Yeah,
you're doing
that's
it. You're doing it to the hand that is like holding the magic on you, essentially.
So basically, what she's trying to do, yeah, she's trying to just push him so he'll drop the magic and drop Arlow.
Okay. Well, he's just holding Arlow.
I know.
He's holding you. With
She's
the
trying
magic.
to just.
She's
push
just kind
him
of shake
so
him.
he drops.
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
I think that like at this point she's just like, I need to like get him off his kilter so he just isn't doing what he's doing right now.
That's fair.
If that makes sense.
You, as you do
Surprise!
this, yeah. How do you
Abracadabra.
how do you go about it? That's my question for you.
So she strings it. She does the boom boom,
Mhm.
and then she screams
Okay,
like fucking
as she should.
loud little harpy scream.
Well, I imagine it's like and correct me if you don't like
Yeah,
this,
do
but
it. I
I
love it.
imagine the harpy scream is like it's the person that's being affected is the one that hears
He's
it.
the one that hears it
but
really
like
loud.
it's just like the silent like siren
Yeah.
screech kind
Oh,
of
so
vibe.
good.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Otherwise,
That's
yeah.
good.
It's basically
That's cool.
that
That's cool.
it takes the
That's
effects
cool,
and
that's
then
cool.
you're
Yeah, that's cool.
deafened.
That's cool. Cool.
So that would make sense, and I love it.
You as you do this, you see like his hand that has this purple magic, like it flickers for a moment and his fingers twitch. And you feel yourself like you feel that like force on you like kind of like diminish. At least to the point that you feel like you can like you can stand.
Move.
You're not like against the wall. Like maybe like it would still be really hard to take a step forward, but like you can stand there now. Like you're not being like held. And you watch him kind of go like this for a minute, and he just kind of like he's like his hand kind of wanes a little bit. The grip like loosens where he's holding Arlow, and Arlow like you slide down a fraction on the wall.
Oh, okay.
And you slide down to like your feet, so your feet aren't dangling anymore. But you just watch him close his eyes for a moment, Arlow, and he like blinks. He like slowly turns and looks at you, Arya.
Tired of hearing nexuses in your ears?
No, I'm tired of every guardian sucking their dick.
The nexuses?
Okay.
Yes. For some reason, Arlo seems to forget that Calypso is the reason for all of this. The reason why everything is happening the way it's happening, and yet he still wants to save her.
Everything I'm doing is I'm doing it for Idona.
There
That's
are
part of the
ways
reason.
to get Idona. We can get Idona.
I want to get
Arlo.
Idona the way that she wants me to. This is her life.
Exactly.
I don't want to bring Idona back just to turn around and make her watch more bloodshed.
Do you ever get tired of being a pushover?
He's not
Yes,
a
I
pushover.
do.
No one pushing him.
Yes, I do. He looks at you, Arya, and he's like, well, maybe you, considering you are the nexus in the room.
Hi.
We haven't had a chat yet.
Good.
Properly.
I don't want to chat with you. I thought I was coming up here to help Arlo with Jim.
He's like, yes, well, that worked out great.
Oh,
clearly.
nice. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm good at them. You should ask Andromeda. And he tightens his grip
I get what
again,
you're saying.
Arlo, but he doesn't like lift
Would
you.
you
He
stop?
just tightens his hand.
Do
I
you
just
not care
want
about
to
what
know.
she wants?
I
Or does
care
you-
about what she wants, Arlo.
But you care about what you want more, which is revenge, and to avenge yourself, which you deserve. You do. I know that you want to wash it all away, and you deserve to get rid of it, but you can wash things away without bloodshed. There's more ways to wash things away. Something more. Something
Arlo's
that
really good
lasts.
at water. You would know.
So what? The way he did it, the way he washed everything away. He didn't. There's no bloodshed. I'll not be like him.
You're not like him, and none of us are. That's the whole thing.
If it's going to
He's-
happen, it's going to happen direct. It's not going to be some convoluted plan. It's going to be me taking Calypso, her neck in my grasp, and snapping it. That is the plan. That is what's going to happen. And the thing is, Arlo, is that You're putting in all this work to save your family and save Kai, and you don't know. And yet, if you continue down this road with me, you won't even be able to enjoy it.
So now you're threatening him.
Yes, I am.
Is that what you came here to do? Threaten?
I came here to understand.
Last time we talked, I said that I was still learning from my little sister, if that's what I look to. I don't think you or I know the right way to do this.
Why even shake my
her.
hand? Why even bother?
Because
if you had your doubts. You had your doubts, Arlow.
It wasn't a deal.
No,
it wasn't
was
a deal
trust.
like you tricked Wit Andromeda.
It was trust.
It was an
Tricked.
understanding.
Tricked.
Yes, tricked.
Tricked.
Absolutely. You had your own goals that you got out of Andromeda.
Which she was well aware of. The entire time. She knew what I wanted.
And now look at where you are.
Look at where I am. Where am I? Aria Lux.
Where are you?
Tell me. You're a Nexus. You're good at that.
You're Blackwood. And what
Jesus.
does that say about you?
You see his whole expression just dip to something like robotic. Like there is like nothing there. It is like, it's gone from like a fraction, a minuscule of like emotion, like outrage, and also like a little bit of like betrayal, but like the lightest bit, to just like nothing.
Arlo goes, Aria, that's not true.
You just see Arya look up at you, Arlo.
I'm scared. Okay.
And he just looks back at Tobias.
He nods very slowly.
Did you listen? Do you understand now? Come for what she wanted? Or are you still going to keep digging for more?
Why do you want to be him so bad?
Who?
Your grandfather, Arya.
Arya just looks at Arlo.
He told me to listen to all the time. You're doing a great job if that's your goal.
You're only seeing things the way that you want to, through the lens of hate and blood.
Do I not have a right?
You do. But you also have a right to be informed about it. You also have a right to do more and have more than that.
Right, so when I want my revenge, suddenly it's a problem for everyone? Oh, but we need Morga back, so let's just destroy an entire town. That's fine. So many things that could have been avoided, You know the Cthulhu, the ones you saved me from? You know them?
Yeah, I know them.
They're on a rampage. Bloodshed. You know that little ship that you guys spent so much time on? It's at the bottom of the sea now. You did that. Good job. So, in case you start blaming me for all my bloodshed, maybe you should take a look at yourselves. Spend some time looking in the mirror.
Seems like every time we have bloodshed, you're right behind us.
That's
The
how it's
mountain,
always
the
been.
Cthulhu.
You've got it backwards.
Do I?
Yeah, because it started with yours. Your families. That bloodshed is the reason for all of this.
You're a part of that family.
She doesn't represent Ulrich, and neither does Calypso.
Then stop acting like it. Change.
Change? You're telling me to change? That's crazy coming from you. That's absolutely insane.
Is it?
Yes.
Right. He like looks
I'm
down for a
changed.
moment. He drops you, Arlo. He like removes his hand. He turns. Great conversation.
Oh, I'm glad you think so.
Hmm.
Since your opinions matter so much in this group.
Oh, I don't care how you look at me. I don't care what any of you think of me. I don't even care if you like me. I don't care if you get mad at Andromeda for liking me. I don't give a single fuck, actually.
Then what do you care about?
Myself.
That's clear.
Because no one ever did. So I'm going to take it upon myself to try. try and get what I want for once. You know.
But
Good
you
luck with
only
that.
know one way of that.
Do I?
It seems like it.
I'm wrong for wanting to put Calypso in the ground, is that it?
You keep saying that, and I've never said you are.
Then why do you work so eagerly against me? All of you.
You told me
I
that
just defended you. Stop putting words in his mouth.
Fine, speak the words then, Arlo.
you told me that all a child wants is to get their way, but I know there's one thing more that a child wants, and that's love. And love changes machines and monsters into something entirely new. Calypso is just an Idona that wasn't loved. And
Right.
and Idona knows that.
Right. Aren't you tired, Arlo?
Aren't you?
Deeply. I remember years of torture, Arlo. I remember my years. And I remember yours too. Because I was there for every step of it. Because Rain made sure that I witnessed every little breath of torture.
What am
that
I
he
supposed to do,
partook in.
Tobias? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just go out and get what I want? Take it all for myself? What am I supposed to do? I'm helping everybody.
Why?
I am tired. Because
Why are you helping
that's
everyone?
what I do. I heal. What do you do? I want to help you. I'm trying to connect with you. I'm trying to figure something out. I'm sitting here and I'm telling you that all of your emotions, everything you want to do, every person you want to hurt is valid. You're not wrong for that. And I never say, and I never will say that you are. And you want to sit here and act like we hate you. And I know you've been receiving hate. I know that we've just isolated you. But God, you don't give us a chance.
I don't give you a chance.
No, you've
Right.
I mean, like now, Tobias.
Oh, right now, when it's convenient for you. Sorry. I was trapped behind a fucking rain nexus.
Okay.
What did you expect? I just wanted to know what your plan going forward was, and clearly it is, not to help me. So, when all is said and done, I will be there. Because my plan is still the same. I'm not going to wait for love to change me. I'm not going to wait around. I'm not going to put anyone before myself. Call me selfish. It's fine. The change for me will be finding my revenge and my justice. Because I don't see anyone else doing it. So, suppose I will see you when I see you.
No, you're right. It's selfish to ask for a chance when we haven't given you one. I'm sorry. You're right.
He like frowns. Like he feels like you're like patronizing him. He's like squinting. But I imagine you can't see anything on Arlo's face that even gestures to that.
Sure.
But he like searches your face to look for it. Like shakes his head. And he looks at you, Arya. My apologies.
You're not sorry, so don't apologize.
Oh, so that's her giving me a chance then, yes? Cool. I will just pop off. Great chat. Thank you for the insults. Really, really invigorating.
If you need more, just call me.
I will.
Good.
You know there's a part of you that is a Blackwood too, right? That doesn't change.
Every day I recognize it.
Well, then we're not so different, you and I.
I know.
Good evening. And you just see this, like, flicker of light as he just, like, warps out of you. And it is just the two of you left in this room.
Arya goes for the door.
No more Jim. For my tea. Hey, I love you guys. Sorry for yelling.
Oh my God, no, you're fine. I
is
panicked and blacked out.
incredible.
That was great.
I
Also
feel
blacked
like I said
out.
all the wrong things.
That was so
No, there at
good.
the end, you said the right things.
What
kind
could
of.
you say to him?
Oh my
I don't know.
god.
What could
No.
you say? What could you say?
Oh, I love Tobias, guys. Oh my god.
Did I
love
do
him.
okay? I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, you did.
I've
You
never
did.
had to have a conversation like that as him, so I was a big fan of him saying that the Guardians keep sucking the Nexus's dicks. That was
That
Yeah.
was so
That
good.
was like in the most correct
and
way.
hilarious.
Oh, fuck,
Jazz,
put
I
me
love
back in.
you.
No, put me back in. Put me back in. I need to talk to
I
him.
love you.
God, the chat's so
Put me back
fucking
in.
funny.
Put me back in.
Uh,
Yeah.
Wowie.
the chat has
Continue.
some good
Press
jokes
play.
today. They've got some good
Wait, where's
jokes
Jesse?
today.
They are being
Okay.
so funny.
There's-
They're really being so funny.
I'm here.
He was like, heard you talking shit.
Literally. Literally.
Oh,
Put me
my
back
gosh.
in. Put me back in. Put me back in. Put me back in.
yeah, we
Back
should have told Tobias that Ulrich's alive.
I
but-
goofed that a little bit.
I told him
Nope.
that.
You
I
said
thought-
you said that you didn't find the body, but
Yeah, we don't know
Right.
where he is.
But you
yeah.
got like
Yeah,
you're right,
confirmation.
yeah.
Arya just got
Right.
confirmation. That,
Actual
like, he's alive.
confirmation.
Yeah.
Not even alive. Yeah.
I did it
Yeah.
purposefully.
Oh, you.
Oh, I love you.
Yeah, you
I love
calling
you.
him a black
That
was
was-
a was a
That was
a-
fucked up.
That was
That
like
was
the
fucking
ultimate diva off.
crazy.
That was like the ultimate diva off, and I loved it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I love that. That
Ah,
was really good.
That gave
Wait.
Arya everything I needed.
me on both sides of that conversation, like on
What do
your
you
guys'
mean
side
by
and on
lies
Tobias's,
in
like
Andromeda?
yes. Huh?
What?
What do you mean by lies in Andromeda? Did he mean like the whole like?
He
oh, I lied.
literally tricked her
Yeah, you're right.
into
No,
doing what
Tobias
he
was like,
wanted to
ask-
do.
He's like, I lie. I'm good at it. Ask Andromeda, which
Oh, that part. That part was you
Yeah.
talking about?
that's what Haley's asking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because he
What do you
did.
mean
He
by
That was
that?
for
did.
you, baby.
Well, he did that whole. Oh, sorry. He did that whole
Yeah.
thing of like pretending he was okay with that deal with you.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like
yeah.
he was
yeah.
like,
And then
yeah,
they-
he was like,
He lied
yeah.
a lot.
He was like,
Because
yeah.
it was
yeah.
an easy way. It was
Of
an
course,
out that
he sees
saw.
that as lying when he was just masking because
request-
he was scared. But you know,
Yeah.
What was the worst thing Arlo said
Oh.
in that conversation?
as in like,
For who?
like just
or
Because baby, oh baby, you got some.
like for
you got
Arlo.
some- For for Tobias or Arya.
oh, yeah, Arya's been wow.
What was the worst thing that Arlo said?
What was the worst thing Arlo said to Arya? Was it the "that's not true" part?
That's fun. You'll have to ask her.
Okay, well,
He did. You defended him in that. That was really soft.
You did. You
Yeah.
defended him so much. And the
Yeah.
thing that made, honestly, I'll tell you right now, is the fact that he stopped Arya from saying that's not true. But then as soon as he said something about Arya, he didn't say anything. He just looked at
he
her.
wanted to, and then Tobias said something right away. But I was thinking that because I know that you.
Aw.
Yeah, that was it for Arya. That was it.
Fucking
Because
hell.
The
we
narrative.
waited, and Arya was like looking at him like, "Are you going?" To
What would you say is like the main beef that like Arya has with Tobias?
She sees
All of
herself,
it.
the
Mm.
worst
All
parts
of
of
it.
herself in him.
Yeah.
Everything that he is everything she hates.
Yeah.
Because he is just fueled only by anger, only
Which is
by
why
revenge.
she said like, yeah, I know
Selfish,
how
he
similar
doesn't
we are,
care.
or like we're not so different
Yeah,
and stuff. And
He
she's like, I
literally
know.
sees everything that she has pushed so hard to forget about herself so vividly in him. He
Yeah.
gets to be selfish. He gets to be this version of himself where
Now.
he gets revenge. And it's
Yeah.
like Arya cannot ask for that.
Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah.
not fair.
Yeah, you're right.
He's like,
Arlo
this
grabs your arm
angry,
before you leave.
Nope,
Yes.
Arya grabs the door.
Shit.
And she out.
Roll for it.
Yeah, you could roll for it actually. Let's
I
go.
will, actually.
Roll,
That's
baby,
true.
roll.
True. 2d6s.
Fuck me.
Let's go.
Oh, I got a 6.
5 and a 4.
5 and a 4, a 6
5 and a
and a.
6 and a 5, baby.
you
And-
catch her arm.
All right. You grab it.
I grab it and I go, "You're not your grandfather. I'm sorry." I'm sorry.
Where's the Nexus? And she just pulls her arm out. Walks out the door.
Oh, he stirred up some shit. I'm sorry.
I love him for
I'm
it.
sorry. I didn't
love him for
listen.
it.
Sorry, that was so
This
goofy.
scene
I mean,
was-
they
It needed to
stirred
happen
just
though.
as
Yeah.
much shit for each other. Like they
Yeah.
egged each other's on. To, like,
No, absolutely.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
Arya's whole thing. She was
Yeah.
like, Tobias is egging me on, Arya's egging him on. Like
Yeah.
that's
Which is-
that's forever what I have
She
thought.
also wasn't even supposed to be there. Like Tobias was like, "Nah, Arya's not."
Right.
He wanted just
'Cause it was
Arlo.
just for Arlo.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. It would have been a different conversation too.
It would've
Really would have
totally
been a different
It would have had
conversation.
an incredible ending.
Because I think Arlo got
it probably
as-
actually would have been helpful.
I think Arlo got more heated because like he wanted to get heated with Arya because it was like a thing of like
Yeah.
meeting his friend on that front.
Yeah,
of,
it's also
like-
like.
But also
and
understanding
stuff.
that Tobias has also been through
Mm.
unimaginable horrors
Unspeakable
and
horror.
trying to support him in that as well, of being like, you're valid for wanting that.
Yeah. Him
It's
Like,
saying-
really
he's
good seeing
trying to
like
play both
Arlo is
sides.
like the mediator a little bit,
Exactly.
Yeah.
like being like,
Yeah.
I see both sides to this, and
Yeah.
you're not wrong, and you're not wrong,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but there are better ways. Ooh,
Yeah.
it was so juicy. Good job, Theo.
I also like.
I do.
Good job,
I
babe.
do it.
I
Good
was
job, Jess.
listen.
Good job, Jade.
Good job.
I was, like,
Good
Good job.
I was a
Good
big
job,
fan.
Theo.
Big fan of him
Good job,
saying
Theo.
he remembers your torture.
Yeah. That's
Isn't that
crazy.
fun? He was there.
This is fun, guys. This is great.
Love Ravenwood.
All right.
I love Ravenwood.
Now that that's how we're done with
Snaps. Snaps for that, everyone.
Snaps.
Snaps.
Andromeda.
Hi.
Hi. I would like to know,
My boyfriend
Oh.
is just here. What?
do you mind if I jump to Wit and Arthros so that I can
Yeah,
jump to
of course.
Arthros and Andromeda?
Oh, what?
So it's chronological?
Oh, can I ask
Yes.
something really quickly?
No, yes. If there's anything you want to do, you do it.
Yeah, just to orient where Andromeda's at. She
Yes.
saw them like go upstairs and stuff, and she's kind of
Absolutely.
like walking around. Is Erin there?
Yeah, she's at the bar.
She like tries to like make eye contact with
Yes.
Erin and like
Come
gives, like, a
on,
little-
feed this to me.
She's far away. Like, a far
She's
like
like,
you see someone across the room and you go,
yeah, she's scrubbing the bar. So you like meet her eyes.
yeah. And she
She's
just
scrubbing
walks
the bar.
away.
She just goes. Keep
oh.
scrubbing.
Oh, she turns. She looks. Is Ian there?
Yeah, he's in the corner. He's strumming his little guitar.
He waves at him.
He just goes. Keep strumming.
L after L,
L,
Andromeda
L,
L episode. The title of this
L,
episode is
L,
Andromeda
L,
Hates L's.
L after L. Ooh, they hate me.
Oh.
Ooh, they hate me too. Ooh, they hate me.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh
Ooh.
boy.
She just kind of finds a
After
corner.
about
Yeah, and dies
Yeah.
in it.
yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
after about it being a bad friend to people, you gotta get better from it.
Yeah. She's learning. She's gonna learn.
You've hit rock bottom. It's only time to go
Yeah.
up from there.
Just when
Or-
you thought there was another Bach Rodham.
Rock
Yeah.
bottom.
Rock
Rock
lobster.
Rock it up,
Rock lobster.
Period, guys. All right, she finds a corner and dies in it. Just
Okay.
for a little
Are
bit.
you okay with me doing the little jump around?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool.
I'm
Where's the
scared.
corner dies in it?
I'm
Please,
scared.
You can prepare yourself. It's perfect.
God. Yeah. For the Wrath of Arthros, which
Oh.
you survived.
Yeah, guys.
You should know, Theo, you yelling as Arlo going off, the Tobias and me, like,
Oh,
shrunk.
delicious.
It was so
Yeah.
good. It was so good.
I don't know what I said.
It was so
It
good.
was so
It
good.
was
I
so
don't
good.
remember. I
I
don't
was
remember
thinking,
what
like-
I said. I don't remember what I fucking said either. It's fine.
Sure.
But he was like,
it was so good.
he
Genuinely,
was
it's
like-
what he needed to hear, I think.
his little tail went between his legs for a second, and then he was like,
Whoa.
he was like,
I'm still gonna fight back.
Oh.
Tobias would have been so much more like vulnerable and open if it
If Arlo
was
was
just him
there.
and Arlo.
And if I hit him back
Which
up,
hurts.
And it's sad because I think the
Please
only
do. He needs a
reason
little, I don't know, TLC.
I genuinely think the only reason why he doesn't want to bond with Arya is literally just because she's an Nexus. It's literally like
Yeah,
the thing of
that's
like
really it.
Cannot blame him.
yeah, he's like, I'm not opening myself up to you in any way because
And she's
you're-"
not either.
You can
so
blame him.
And you said the did you listen thing, and that fucked him up.
fucked
That-
him up.
Yeah, that
Also, him being like, is this her giving a chance? Because, like, that's so real. She's
No,
Yeah.
Arya
Arya
never
had
listen,
Oh, is
listen,
this?
listen. Arlo said that he was giving him a chance. Arya never
Yeah,
said
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Arlo
yeah.
said that, yeah.
Absolutely.
And she has
Yeah.
Well,
never
Arlo was
said
like
that.
acknowledging that we haven't really given him a chance,
Mhm.
which like
No.
most of us haven't.
But
in
you're,
certain
And Arya
ways.
Arya's so
refuses
and
to give
Arya's
it a chance.
Arya's so fair for that.
Until he deserves it.
She's like,
And I have
Until
not
he
talked
shows
to the
her
man,
that
like,
he
ever.
deserves a chance, she does not give it.
that was our first conversation. I'm high fiving you, bub. Good job.
Yeah,
We've been so nervous about Tobias and Arya
it
interacting.
was a train wreck.
I
but,
love
like,
Oh, it
supposed
was a
to be.
train wreck, but in the best way.
Narratively
Yeah.
delicious train
I-
wreck.
Narratively
Well,
amazing.
maybe I'm reading it wrong,
Mm.
but I feel like
Read it.
in a way it was
It
good.
ended a little better.
It's kind of like okay, there's first contact here.
Yeah.
And they've established
Situation.
like how they feel about each other, which is they fucking hate each other because they see
Yeah.
reflections of like
It's
you know
just they
the
explained
Nexuses,
that
the
at least.
Blackwoods, and
Yeah.
all
At the
that.
end.
Yeah,
being
That's
like,
out
we
of the
see each
way
other in
now.
ourselves.
Yeah.
they got it out of the way. They
Yeah.
got those building blocks
No, that's
down.
so fair.
It's true.
So we
Okay.
can go up from here, maybe.
Maybe.
Well, Arya only sees exactly what she thought she was gonna see in him, and so
Yeah.
she's like,
Yeah.
"You
Oh, yeah.
exceeded all of my expectations.
Yeah.
You're just as horrible as I thought you were."
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Are
Yeah.
you guys okay with me taking a quick pee break? I drink so much
Yeah.
tea.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
Be right back, chat.
gonna go see my
say?
wife.
What was I gonna say? About Tobias.
I
Him
love
with the whole Calypso thing is like it makes so much sense. Like everything Arlo's saying is like the most clear point. But to him, he's like, this is the voice I heard in my head for
of
years
course.
telling me
He's not ready to receive it. He just got his food
he's
out.
not.
Like,
He's
he's not there
He just
yet.
got his voice back.
he can't swallow.
Oh God.
He doesn't want to hear
Oh,
anybody
oh,
else's. He just wants to hear his own and be
Yeah.
okay and survive and protect
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah.
And his line
Yeah.
about like,
He's
I'm
so
not gonna wait
scared.
for love to change me. Like,
But it's
Exactly.
already changing him. He doesn't even see it.
is it?
Is it? I don't think he's changing that much. I think he's just free.
He's being more
Mostly.
vulnerable with
No, but he needs
Andromeda.
I've said it
He needs-
before, and
he
I'll say
needs
it
more
again.
than
I think
romantic
Andromeda
love.
is.
He needs more than
Yeah.
romantic love, I feel like.
Yeah.
He needs
Yeah.
this like he needs familial. Like
He
that's
needs
what's
love
hurting
in
him. It's his
general.
family.
He never
And I
had
think
one.
Andromeda is just helping him enjoy life more. Like he's
Yeah.
just barely dipping his toe into enjoying living, and that's it.
I don't even think he's doing that though.
I feel like,
He's still so stuck. He's never going
Yeah.
to enjoy life until Calypso and all of these things are done.
Yeah.
And that's clear because he keeps coming
What?
every single fucking day.
He's still
to
gonna feel
Andromeda
empty.
and to us
He's
and
still
all
gonna
of these
feel
things.
empty.
He still has
Just
his
like he did when he
heart.
got his body back, he's gonna feel empty.
He's lingering.
He still does feel empty.
He's
That's why they need
He's
to
just-
just for the bloodshed.
He's just
'cause
grasping
it's
for
just gonna
straws.
feel-
He's just trying to find
I'm so
something
glad you said
to
that
hold on
line.
to.
I'm so glad you said that line.
Did that come out okay?
Yeah.
Which
Me and
one?
Theo
Say
talked
again.
about like hypothetically the next time he saw Tobias that I was like, you need to say this line because he said it in a voice
What
note to
line?
me. It was the one about the bloodshed where it was like you feel like you
Oh.
need to solve this in bloodshed. But
Oh, yeah,
his
yeah,
and
yeah.
I didn't expect
But his
the
response,
back, but I yoinked it out of my ass.
That was so good.
But I was, it was the like, well,
Be
I'm
like
not gonna
Ulrich.
do it cleverly like Ulrich does it.
Right.
Like I'm not
Because
gonna do
Ulrich
it
never
like
started
him.
I'm not gonna make a
blood
plan. I
he
just
Yeah. He made
There's
it.
another
he made-
option. I
Correct.
just didn't like.
Yeah.
I just didn't.
Yeah, and no, and that's
Yeah.
fair, and that's what he's blind to. He's like, there is another option.
Yeah.
You don't have to do this, but he's like,
Yeah.
no, I
Either
have to.
you manipulate and like destroy a person that way, or you just kill them. And he's like,
Exactly.
killing is kinder, literally.
Yeah, yeah. That's how he
Honestly.
sees it. So,
Kindest thing to him.
your wife.
All right, let's get
Wit.
to it.
That was
You
great.
guys did
You guys
so
were amazing.
good. That was so fun.
Oh
I had a
my
great
God.
time.
So good.
I had a great time.
That's
I can't
our
wait to
first
watch
time.
that back. I'm gonna be scared, but I'm gonna have fun.
Oh
Me
my
too.
So emotionally charged. I was like,
Woo!
shaking.
Me too.
yeah,
Okay,
girl.
so y'all are such
Our
good
first
fucking.
baby girl.
You're so good at role playing. Yeah, all of you are so
Yeah.
good. All right, so
And you.
it's true.
And you.
Arthros, after she drops kind of Connor off, I think she like glances at you.
Oh, wait,
Andromeda.
Connor goes at the table, right?
He sits next to Mars, yeah, and Mars is just like Mars offers him a grape and then just slowly like, eats the grape. It's like wait,
That's not bad.
Wait a second. It's the
Um,
thought that counts.
It's the thought that counts.
I
Connor,
feel like instead of actually going to a corner, Andromeda
Yeah.
went to the table where everything was set up,
Yeah.
and she just has her head fully like no, not
Yeah.
arms crossed, her
You
head
should be like
fully
under
down
the
and, like,
table, like,
I think
she's sitting
she's
regularly.
sitting there with her
Sitting
head on the
regularly.
table.
Yeah.
Connor and Mars just sitting next to each other, and Mars just goes, and Connor just goes, oh.
I love them. I love them. They're so cute. They're so cute.
And Arthros, I think definitely like glances at Andromeda for a moment before like following you kind
Ooh.
of outside Wit.
It literally gulps.
And she walks outside and she does like a little kind of like that little like arms over her chest, like kind of thinking to herself as she walks out.
Yeah.
Her little tail's doing like a little
Yeah.
and she she takes a breath and she says, so first and foremost, how are you dealing with the whole Silas thing? Because I know that's, not like at the top of our priorities to speak about,
Yeah.
but that is
We don't have to start there. We can start with you.
we could start there. Where are you at mentally on that scale of 1 to 10?
Like a 4.
Oh, wait.
It's okay. I can bear it. Like, I get it. I do.
You know the only reason he said that, right?
I mean, I know he's got issues. History.
He thinks he's gonna fuck it all up.
I don't plan on letting him.
Well, me neither.
Yeah.
But convincing him is an entirely different thing.
And it takes time, and that's fine.
He's a fool.
Mm.
No, he is.
He never learned any better. I don't know if we can blame too much on
He's
him.
still a fool.
Yeah.
Um,
I hope he tells Wesley eventually.
yeah, that would be nice. She like smiles, like she's like thinking about Wesley.
That's exactly where his mind was. He was like,
She's like, And the whole Connor thing, I've only touched the surface, but you know.
yeah, there's so much there.
Yeah.
I don't know where to begin with that either. But right now the focus is literally just helping him get used to it. The whole vampire thing.
Right.
The whole him being Silas's ex and Silas is in love with him.
What?
He didn't tell you that?
No.
Yeah.
That's
He's not
fine.
disloyal. Wait, he's not.
She's
Wait,
like,
wait. He's not. He's
I'm
not like
fine.
acting on it or anything. He just thought he was dying and said that and then took it back. And then he's a fool.
He's a fool.
Yeah. And now Connor's a vampire, and I don't know how that's gonna.
Oh, may the gods help us all.
Yeah. I'm actually worried about him. He's taking that hard. So.
Okay, so I will keep my eyes on all three boys then.
And we will keep. Well. I don't know
No,
about Connor, but me and
no.
Silas will keep our eye on you.
She's like, I do not think Silas is in any position to do that. And
Then
you are
I will
dealing
keep
with
my
your
eye
own
on you.
things. It is not your responsibility to take care of everyone.
Arthros, you're part of my things. You were at the top of that list just as much as anyone else.
Okay, well, it's not what I meant.
Yeah, but you should know it. You should hear it.
It's nice to hear. What I
say
meant,
it more often.
though, was that you cannot be expected to take care of everyone else if you also need to be taken care of.
That's why we all take turns. Shifts. We got a system. It's nice.
God, I'm tired of shifts.
I know. I haven't slept yet, by the way.
Wait, we're not even
Been a
getting
long
paid. A little bit of gold coin would be nice.
If
every once
anything,
in a
we're
while.
paying.
Yeah,
I have
we
a
are
little
paying
dual skill.
with our
If you want-
souls
if you
and,
want,
our,
like,
and our
all
blood
of my jewels.
and our lives, apparently.
Yeah. Hopefully not, but yeah.
Okay. Right. Did we lose Theo? Come back to us, Theo.
Oh, Theo, come back.
Theo's back.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Good job.
we waited.
We did.
She just kind of takes
Can't
a
wait
breath.
till we can all sleep at the same time.
I forgot that's a thing we can even do.
Right? Normal people do that. Like, normal couples do that.
Normal people. I mean, being normal is very overrated, but you know.
Yeah, but sleeping at the same time, that's not overrated.
That's not overrated, Wit.
We'll get that. We'll get that. I'm sorry I didn't tell you about your soul. We didn't need to keep that a secret.
No, yeah.
I don't want to keep any more secrets. Not
Listen,
from you.
I'm not mad about the Ven thing. I'm not upset about that. I'm not even really that concerned. I understand.
You could be, and you should be.
No, I know, but I understand if it's a secret, and then it's Aria's grandma. Like it's you know,
No.
I get it, but
Precautions.
the soul thing. I don't think it would have done much harm for me to know.
In retrospect, I don't think so either.
No, maybe I should save those questions for Andromeda. It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
don't
fine.
hold back there.
I won't. Oh, I will not.
Yeah.
I'm scared. And I'm just even more scared when I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
So I want to know what's going on so I can better prepare.
And we should be collaborating and like making plans together and making moves together because we were in this together.
And I
Truly.
lied. I am mad at everyone.
Yeah, you should be. That's okay.
No, I know, but I just feel like there's no space for me to be.
We will make space.
There's so much going on. Why do you
It
think
doesn't matter.
a silent treatment lasted 30 seconds? I can't do it.
Yeah.
There's too much
But you
important
can
things.
still-
There's no space for me to be in my feelings. There's no space for me to dwell. We're on a job.
We're not. There are no jobs. We can't be in that mindset forever. This is our life. And it is like a job a lot of the time. But we have to make space for living.
I don't want to
And you
live
deserve
like this.
an apology from everyone. You don't what?
Don't want to live like this.
What do I?
I want a cute little house with a garden. And maybe a child. One day.
And lots of books.
There's so many books.
A library of books.
A
All for you.
library of books. She starts crying.
It's pulls her in. It's like, hey,
she just goes, she's like, she nods,
and
she's
your
like,
soul back in one piece.
my soul back in one piece. How much of me is missing?
I don't know.
What if
I
there's
don't think
things I
Max
like to
could
do?
tell you.
What if there's books I like to read and I can't even remember what they are? What if there's a whole other side to myself that I don't even know?
And I look forward to meeting her.
What if she's a total bitch?
She's still you, Arthros. I love all of
Okay.
you.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm
Even
a
if she
total
is a
bitch
bitch.
sometimes.
Listen, you.
I'm about to
just say
be.
something- Yeah! He literally says that. Yeah!
She's like, yeah. No, I'm going to be calm and contained and well spoken.
No, Andromeda's bitchy. Be bitchy.
She nods. She's like, okay. Well, I'll meet her energy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know what mindset she'll be in, but.
No, she's melding with the table right now. So, who knows what her mindset is.
Yeah.
I liked Mud.
It was so good to see him. I didn't even realize how much he added to the group until seeing him again.
Don't know what you have until it's gone.
A lesson for us all.
Yeah. It's fine. I'm okay.
No, we will be okay. Not in this moment.
Okay.
Okay.
And I would
I
not
love
think
you.
about someone holding onto my soul and telling me to do things. I wouldn't think
It's
about
good that we know, I guess, now, like, why,
Yeah.
and I want to find out more about that, though.
Absolutely.
If we can track it.
Hmm.
We have souls, we can see if any of those are yours. There's, like, the 3 in the jar.
What if I've made decisions that weren't my own decisions and I never even knew?
That's what I'm worried about.
What if I get the other half of my soul back and I don't love you? Wait, what if that happens?
Well, half of your soul would still love me, right?
Yeah, but I don't know what the other half looks like. I don't know how much is missing. What if it's not even half? What if it's 5 pieces? What if it's 10 million?
What if it's one piece? We don't know yet. But, like, I'm
Sorry.
not gonna leave you,
No, I know.
even if that happens.
I'm not going to leave you either. Sorry.
Unless you like hate me, literally can't stand me.
No.
But I'll fight to be here. We'll still face it together.
Okay.
So no more secrets. Unless it's mortally life or death. Does that sound?
No more secrets.
Maybe even if it is life or death.
Even if it's life or death. I agree. Okay. I'm going to go talk to the tree now.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Try to leave her in one piece. I still want to talk to her too.
No.
Okay.
She nods. She's like, okay. Oh. And
Kisses her on the forehead real quick.
she reaches for her belt and she pulls off like her little dagger that she got from like the Broadlums like all
Ages
that time ago.
ago.
Yeah. She pulls it off. She holds it out to you. So I'm not tempted.
I'll keep it safe.
Thank you, it.
Well, this you can still kill without a dagger, but I appreciate the sentiment.
I know. Don't remind me.
Okay, you can't. You've never killed. Your hands can't do anything but hug.
Damn right.
Uh-huh.
She straightens out. She brushes herself off.
I think you do a lot of things.
Actually, can you send her out here?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Whatever you need out of this, make sure you get it. For you.
Okay.
Okay. I love you.
I love you.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll go in.
Alright. Is she
Like,
wearing
brushes
red?
her off.
Because I am the bull.
Oh. She's as fragile as a china shop.
She
but,
smiles at you. She's
have
like,
fun.
thank you.
Now go inside.
Okay. And I assume you approach Andromeda.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just pick her up by the scruff of her neck and drag her ass out there.
He does that. He does that. He just picks her up. All right. Face the music.
I don't want to face the music. And then she's like, she pauses as she's like dragging her. Like, I imagine her feet are going across the floor. Wait, what did I do?
Consequences for your actions.
But what actions were this one?
Have you forgotten? I mean, it's been a long day, but have you forgotten already? Especially with 𝑎rthros.
I mean, oh,
Tobias killed her
oh,
parents. And you just casually cruelly drop that you kissed him?
In
Like it was
hindsight,
nothing?
best delivery. Deliver
Fix
me
it.
to my fate.
Fix it!
she like just
Tosses
lets
her
it
out the
drag.
door.
Go.
She said, "Deliver me to my fate."
When you
Yeah.
walk out there, you just
Just,
see
like,
𝑎rthros. 𝑎rthros is just like this. And she's just smiling.
She like stumbles out and like rights herself up.
She doesn't even blink. She just looks at you. Hi.
Hey, 𝑎rthros.
Hello.
Hi.
Last time we talked, we had a really nice conversation that one time. I don't guarantee this is going to go the same way.
Let me preface this.
No, let
With-
me start with a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Go right ahead. No.
Did he kill my parents?
No.
Did he kill my parents, Andromeda? Did he have a hand in it at all? Whatsoever?
He told me, and this is better from the horse's mouth itself.
I will not be
but-
speaking to the horse.
I know.
Is he part of the reason they're dead? That's my question. No more lies.
Sorry, I need to mute the chat.
Oh, is the
Yeah.
oh, the session chat is going boop boop boop.
Yeah. There's nothing to do, no, that's fine. That's fine with me.
That was the worst timing.
Get on my level. I have it automatically muted every time.
Nay.
To prepare.
She kind of like writes herself up
Mm-hmm.
and like looks at her.
Yeah.
To be honest,
That's what I want.
he wasn't the one that made the decision. It was starts with an R.
You can say Rain.
I'm not allowed to speak his name anymore, and I'm standing by that. So, him. He was the one that pulled the trigger. Tobias was the sounds stupid the amount of times I have to say it. Every time I say it, just beating a dead horse at this point, but he was a soul in the body, in the vessel. He said his anger was and Rain's. He's just gonna like, grab the porch and like she wants to slam her head into the railing, but stops herself.
Don't be dramatic. Continue.
I know. I'm trying. His anger and
So his anger. So
the
he
other
did-
one's decision-making skills were not a good mix. I don't know what he was angry at. I don't know what he was angry for.
But he still had a hand in it.
He's angry at everything, at everyone, no matter
Andromeda,
what.
when he touches you, do you think about my parents' blood that's on his hands? When he pleasures you, do you think about him breaking their necks?
We don't do that.
Do you think about it? Does that make you uncomfortable?
Authors. I was a bitch, and I have been a bitch multiple times to multiple people, repeatedly. I didn't deliver the news as I should have, and that's kind of a running theme with me.
Yes.
I speak first and ask for forgiveness later, which is not a good strategy.
No, Andromeda, because it really feels like you just don't care. Every time you do it, it's like you don't even think about my feelings. You just want to get it out for your own sake. Otherwise, why not tell me earlier, right? Why not tell me? What would me knowing that you kissed Tobias really affect the course of everything? Soul or no soul?
It would have affected nothing, but I would have been honest with my friend.
Exactly.
So.
We're even now. Do you understand? We are fully even. You are never allowed to blame me for anything that I decided when it came to Alden Rain. Do you understand?
I don't.
Never.
I don't blame you. I don't. I don't have it in me to do that. It's not fair for me to do that. So.
So what?
I don't
He's
know.
angry. So it's on you to make excuses for him all the time. Why are
I'm
you
not
cleaning
making-
up his messes, Andromeda?
No.
Sometimes wounded animals just need to be put down. Put them out of their misery. Instead, you're feeding it, coaxing it to your doorstep. God. You know who else is a wounded animal? Apollo. And where is he?
Are you going to put down your own brother? Because he's a
If I
wounded
have to, yes, I will. I was willing before. If he had touched any of you, it would have been it for him. You need to know that I'm majorly protective of this group. Whether they've lied to me or not, you included. If he touches anyone, I'm going to break his neck. And it will be swift justice. The same way that I thought about Alda in that moment. A consequence. As long as I am a part of this group, no one is going to be sacrificing their well-being for wounded animals.
I don't see him as a wounded animal.
No, because your first mistake is forgetting the things that people have done. And only when it's convenient for you, surprisingly. You don't get to choose who is less or more important.
Didn't you do that with my brother?
No, I did that for the group. That was exactly it. There wasn't one that was more or less important. Otherwise, I would have never even dreamed of hurting Alda.
Doesn't matter anymore.
No, it doesn't.
Others, I can't even begin to understand how you feel about your parents.
Yes, you can.
But they were your parents. That's what.
Bullshit, Andromeda. Your parents are dead. You know what it feels like. Okay?
And I know.
And you know, we're not so different, you and I, the way that we were raised. Sure, maybe you were not taught to kill people, a mercenary. All you were good for was what you could do with your hands. But all you were good for was a bride. Was a mother.
And then.
Yet you still care about your parents the same way I still care about mine.
Yeah.
Don't you want to avenge your mother? Isn't that the whole point of everything?
I do. But I don't know if it'll make me feel any better.
No. It probably won't, because it won't bring her back. That's why I'm not going to go wring Tobias's neck. I'd probably die in the process, but so what? Revenge is stupid. It's dumb. But you're flirting with it. Kissing it. That's all I wanted to say.
You speak only truth. So.
I know, I don't need you to tell me that.
I know. I'm sorry for how I said it.
Thank you.
It doesn't erase it, nor does it excuse my actions, but when I think of the time he was in the other man's grasp, he was just a piece on the chessboard, a battery, a pawn. I can't find it within myself to hate him for it.
No, but we are all pawns. That's the whole thing.
It's the whole point.
You and I, we were raised to be that. Even now, we are still just pieces on the chessboard, Andromeda. It hasn't changed. But you know, I'd like to say that at least we're not betraying one another. At least we are glued to one another's hips. Just don't put him before your friends. Going forward. Equal value and not at all.
Equal.
I'd like to think that if we were both hanging on the edge of a precipice, you'd choose me over him.
I
But
choose
I'm not
you.
so sure. Really?
Or I'd try to pull you both up and then sing myself off.
Good Lord.
Wow, I am... Yeah,
What would be the point of that?
no point at all.
Exactly.
Just dramatic.
So shut up.
Okay,
Thank you.
you got it.
You know, things aren't so bad for you. Connor's dead.
But
Literally dead.
yeah. That was kind of shitty. That
Kind of.
happened. Very shitty.
Immensely. Mhm.
I'm kind of... I mean, he's working through it.
Exactly.
I haven't really talked to the guy. I don't know where his mental state
No,
is
that's
at.
not my point, Andromeda. Now it's your turn to work through it. Your own shit.
Mhm.
Work through it. I killed the love of my life, Andromeda.
Ooh.
I'm working through it. Have worked through it.
Yeah,
I'm dating 2 people. That's crazy.
it's great. How do you get 2 people to
I'm
stay?
not giving you relationship advice. She straightens.
I'm not asking. I'm stunned because my track record so far has been pretty good.
Okay, if you actually want relationship advice, we can set up something for that. But
Yeah,
not right
later,
now.
later,
Not right now.
later,
During this
later,
conversation.
later, I know.
My gods.
Sorry. I'm really good at bringing up inappropriate topics at inappropriate times. It's kind of like my whole...
And I like that about you, but not when it's this kind of conversation.
I've never socialized very well.
No shit. God.
There was a thing you said.
What did I say? I said a lot of things.
Revenge is a bad thing to do.
Yes.
In your humble opinion, authors,
Humble is debatable, but continue.
because I think it's best if I start outsourcing opinions rather than just looking within myself and being like, yes, this seems like the right thing to do.
Good job, Golden Star.
Thanks. I have to kill the elders of my grove. It's kind of like a requirement.
Is
Do
it?
you think that's okay? Do that.
She just like blinks. Who is assigning you this role?
The name I can't say. Because they place... It's only 5 people, but 5 people is a lot of people when you're going from killing 0 people to 5 people.
Andromeda, once again, you are thinking about this as though you are alone. Do you know how many people this group has killed?
A lot.
In summary,
It is, like, uncountable. Uncountable.
I've killed 14. 5 is nothing.
Oh, wow. You know, I looked at the tally marks on your body, but I wasn't sure if there was, like, hidden ones.
There's 14.
14.
There's just some under my boob.
I figured.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice place.
Yes. Wit counted them once with his mouth. She's just smiling.
New leaf. I'm turning over. That is really great, authors,
Thank you.
and I'm really happy for you two. 3, maybe 4.
Andromeda, I want to have these conversations with you too. I love listening to Arlow's sex life. I want to listen to yours too. I want that relationship with you. But we have to get to a comfortable spot, and that starts with being honest and working on yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure that I can come around to your stray animal, but it will take some time.
And I mean, there's nothing really juicy going on right now, so you're not really.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh no, it's okay. I mean,
Do you want that? Oh, you want that.
Yeah.
Wow, yes.
It's not like a.
Oh, it's very clear.
Crying,
Oh, it's
nor is
clear.
it-
Oh, it's
and
all
nor
over
is
your face, painted.
She like looks down at the pouch in horror,
Yep.
covers both hands over it.
Excuse me?
I'm going to neither confirm nor deny that I want to get some.
Well, you don't have to do that. It's very clear on your expression.
I don't wear every expression on my face.
Okay. So this was a very serious conversation. Now it's kind of slid into the jokes. But
Kind of derailed.
yes. Back on topic. Back on topic.
Back on topic.
Thank you. She's like, good.
Back on topic.
Everyone in that building in there, they care for you.
They do.
Maybe not the random dwarves in the corner, but most of them.
I don't know them. Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone you know in that building cares for you.
I mean,
I
kind
changed.
of burned the bridge with the bartender and the bard, so my bad.
It doesn't matter.
Never flirt with siblings. Like,
Excuse
parents.
me?
like two people who are siblings. Don't flirt with both of them.
I wasn't
I've-
planning on it.
Good. Don't do it.
Okay, you really need to work through some things. There's something weird
Okay.
going on with you.
There's always something
You have a
weird going on,
fucked up family life, okay?
and that is a lot coming from you. Rose.
Don't flirt with your siblings.
No, like there was siblings. There was siblings. Unrelated to me.
Okay.
And I flirted with both of them on separate occasions.
Okay, we were getting to a point of a line that I didn't think I could forgive, but now it's
Okay.
better. Thank you
Yeah,
for clarifying
no.
that.
That is the turn of phrase I meant.
Once
that-
again, you should pick your words more wisely.
I'm sorry. Continue, Arthros, before I rudely interrupted you, like the bitch I am.
Well, I'm a bitch too. It's not a big deal. Okay. So she shrugs her shoulder. Listen,
Where the fuck is this going?
listen. I just think there is a lot of growth you need to do, and you are a tree. So
Right on.
my parting words to you is fucking work on it. Okay?
Okay.
By the fires of aviosis, you have some things you really need to sort out.
That means a lot coming from you.
It shouldn't.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a new day, or evening. Tomorrow's a new day. I've
Exactly.
learned that your entire world can blow up in like an hour, and then the sun will still rise somehow, and it's like you stare out at the horizon, and it's like, how is that happening? I am so depressed, and it feels like my entire world fell apart, but the sun is still rising somehow.
Yes, I know that feeling. I watched the sunrise as I held Sophia's dead body in my arms.
Ooh, Oh,
Yes, so when you're feeling a little depressed, think about that, okay?
and is that supposed to help me feel not depressed?
It's supposed to make you realize that life continues on, but your problems don't go away. Okay? I was still holding her come morning. She didn't just vanish.
No.
Okay, that's it. That's all I have to say.
Okay.
Okay. And you watch as she just, like, nods her head, and she vanishes. And from, like, around the corner of 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐻𝑚, she comes waltzing over. She's like, just in case I got a bit too handsy, I could never, I don't know. Wit told me I can kill people with my hands, and I can. I've done it. So, just wanted to make sure.
You know what? I'm not even mad.
You don't have a right.
Exactly. I'm not even mad.
I did it for your safety.
Thank you.
You're welcome. She stretches.
We should spa one day.
No, you die. She goes inside the building.
You can hold back, and she's gonna like follow us.
She just walks into the building. Wow, that was great.
I'm going to make Arthur's ascend several times
Whoa!
tonight.
Whoa!
I love
As you should. As you should.
Absolutely.
Just FYI, that's like on the agenda for tonight.
Wow, that was fun.
In my bed? No.
We're not. What do you mean in your bed? We're leaving 𝐄𝐲𝐽.
Well,
In paradise, even
I'll
better.
leave paradise.
Wait a
Okay, we
second.
talked about this. buddy.
Wait a minute.
we did talk about this.
It's
I
in
let
the
you know,
woods.
We're walking to the woods.
As long as you don't, I mean, I know my stream's empty right now, but as long as you don't fuck in my stream, because I will feel it.
Oh no.
At least there's no water in there right now.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Flirt with
I'll get
siblings.
lucky
Wasn't
out of
planning on it.
paradise.
It's so weird.
She was like, okay, you're not the person I thought you were.
No, don't flirt with two people.
that was my favorite
Weird.
conversation.
So fucking funny.
Ever, actually. That was my favorite conversation.
That she was so easy to slip into with you. That was crazy.
So
I felt like
fun.
I ascended as her.
much.
I love that.
That was like
I
the most
really
that
love
she's
their
gotten to be
relationship.
herself in like,
I
the
know, in
longest
a little
time.
while.
Yeah. She really got
Because
to like
I think she
put that
like
there.
she doesn't feel in any way like threatened by Andromeda, and I don't mean that the way that like
because
Andromeda's
Andromeda's not a threat to her. He
But,
is
like-
not a threat. To
But
her.
even that is like I think she knows Andromeda can like hold her own and like fuck her up, but she knows that she won't because she knows that Andromeda does care, and so
Yeah.
she's like I'm just gonna fucking say it how it is and
Yeah, she
like
feels that.
drop it on her.
There's no ill intentions from her,
Yeah.
but she's a little making no, she doesn't want to hurt anyone.
No.
Oh,
Well, and
think
I
she
think that
overlooked it, but
she
doesn't
really
wanna.
she I think can like see through Andromeda really well, and I think that's why she is so like honest with her because she's like I can
Yeah, which
see
is
how you
so
react
good.
and like I can feel it because I do think they have a lot in common.
It's
So
beautiful.
they have so much in common.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
love
like the whole
them.
upbringing stuff.
They really
I
do.
was eating that up.
I didn't
Yeah,
realize
let's go.
until I was watching that scene.
Yeah.
how
You were like,
So,
oh,
they're
yeah.
both
Same
groomed for
coin.
like one
Same
thing.
coin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same coin,
Different
two different sides. Yeah.
absolutely.
It's a
It
bigger
sounds like simple.
center for the Venn diagram.
The Venn diagram. It's
The
now a
Venn diagram
circle.
is
How's everyone feeling, by the way? Everyone okay?
That was incredible.
I love this game. I love this
Me
game.
I love this
I
game.
love it here.
So I'm leaving kind of the next steps up to you guys as a group because I know
I'm
there's
sorry,
some things-
also-
yeah.
I was just thinking too about Andromeda going, he's more than a wounded animal, and it just cuts to Tobias fucking holding Arlo up, holding fucking Arlo.
Yeah.
We're like,
the parallel, yeah, the parallel.
Fucking hell.
That if that
Just
was
said he was like a
They're-
feral kitten, literally.
Ravenwood
such a
as a
disaster.
romantic comedy where it's just like he's not
Help.
he's not a wounded animal. It's Tobias just like
They're such a disaster.
they
I love them.
are.
I love them.
But yeah,
so much.
this is my little patch of like I've gotten the main conversations I wanted to do. I know there's some things that you guys wanted to do, so I'm leaving that to
Arlo,
you guys.
heal me, please.
I can do that.
That's fair.
I'm gonna go.
Arlo's probably Arlo and Aria are probably coming downstairs as Andromeda's coming in.
Was that happening at the same time?
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not looking
Maybe
good.
that's good that like Tobias was a little distracted then.
Yeah, so he might not have heard what you said.
Yeah, and you're
Yeah, that's
fucking
what I
lucky
said.
for that, and
That's
I'm
what
a
I
little
said.
bit jealous.
For that.
That's what I had said in Josh.
I feel like he heard just
Yeah,
a little,
yeah.
a little
When
like
the tinnitus,
a little
like,
tickle in
when
his
it,
ear.
like,
But
Yeah.
and then it was just
No,
a
What
Josh
I
going,
I can see it on your
no,
face.
no, I wouldn't.
I don't want to get some. I can see it clearly on your face.
And then it just
It's just like,
no, I can see it on
Fix
your
his hair.
face.
No, I
Oh,
can
it's
see
really
it.
want it.
You want to
Tobias
get
is just like,
oh.
what is
Oh,
going
Lord.
down? What is happening? I love him.
Love that.
Yeah,
how's
That's
Arya
great.
doing?
yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are coming down the stairs, and so
Where's
I
she
imagine
going?
I imagine it's the whole
Oh,
like
unwell.
group meeting kind of thing.
When
Or-
Andromeda was getting yelled at, Wit was just scarfing down everything in sight.
As
Like, trying
he
to get
should.
some blood and some energy back.
While you're doing that,
down in the coffee.
while you're
Goodness,
doing that,
Melvin.
Wit, I imagine Connor's like sitting across from you,
Yeah.
and he's literally just like this,
Aw.
Oh.
watching, like
fuck.
he's just watching you, very like
Wit
dead-eyed, but just
slows
watching.
down and like tries to savor the food more. out of respect.
Oh, that's soft. Oh, fuck, that's soft. Okay.
It is soft.
He just
He's
he
no
kind
longer
of.
scarfing.
I think when you do that, he realizes, and he looks around, he like sits up, tries to distract himself. He realized he was staring. And it's like,
They make me crazy.
oh look, there's Arlow and Arya. He just points.
Is that what he said?
Yeah. And Mars is just
Oh,
like
Arlo,
grape,
Arlo.
just like
Arya's just walking down the stairs. Probably has a little bit more red or more black on her.
I imagine your
Oh
your
my
whole head's
God.
black now. Your roots.
Yeah,
are,
yeah.
Solar just goes, oh shit,
Mars, you got. Oh my god.
something happened.
Yep.
Oh, something happened.
Arlo's just at the top of the stairs, just staring at like the
Yeah,
lobby of
yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I
Mars-
think
Mars just goes
as Arya was walking,
like wait, to wave you over kind of thing.
I think Arya.
Let's gonna do the thing of like the two Arlo where it's like, and like look at. Okay.
And Arya's coming down the stairs.
Yeah, Arya's just walking down the stairs and she hears Arlo stop behind her. And so she kind of just like turns around and looks up at him. Just up at the top of the stairs. He's looking
Arlo
down
just looks at her and just goes like,
She just puts her hand out.
Oh.
Are you coming?
okay.
Arya extending her hand twice to like. I'm just so
Oh.
emotional about Arya right now.
Me too.
I think
Reaching out to
he,
He's
everyone.
emotional!
He's reaching out to everyone.
I think he kind of like starts to reach out and he's like hesitant.
Oof.
She just keeps it there. She doesn't waver at all. Even when she sees them shaky.
And he's like looking down and then he like looks her right in the eyes and then puts his hand down hers.
She holds
Cinema.
it and she just like squeezes it.
The
He squeezes
cinema.
back.
Cinema.
It'll be just fine. Come on. Your mom has food.
Okay.
And she just leads him down the stairs towards them.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Andromeda comes through the door with Arthros, like probably in front of her, and she's like, "You could go easy on me. You don't have to kill me in the sparring."
Arthur's walking and she's just like,
Oh, you're talking about.
yeah, Arthur's just like, no, I don't know how to restrain
What's
myself
around?
when it comes to you. And she comes and she walks and she
Okay,
sits
fair.
at the
I'm
table.
not even mad. I'm not even mad.
She's
I'm
like,
not
she
even
goes,
mad.
she
I'm
goes,
not even mad.
I need!
she goes,
I
you
need a
have no
sticker.
right.
I need a sticker. A new
I
sticker
need a
alert.
sticker.
Wait,
Wait,
I'm
like
not
he
even
leans
mad.
over
Not
and he's
even
like,
mad. Please,
he's
please.
so in one
It's
piece.
going from I'm
Proud of
coping
you.
to I'm not even
I'm not
mad.
even mad.
I know.
I'm
I'm
not
like,
even
I'm
mad.
like,
I'm not even mad, bro.
I'm such a
Arthur's
good gross.
slides into
It's
the
a whole
booth next to
pipeline.
you, Wit, and just goes, yeah, I conjured an illusion just to make sure. It was kind of like hones back to the one time I did it before too. It's funny.
Yeah.
Reminiscent.
That's smart of you. I
Thank you.
gotta say.
I just don't trust myself at times.
But you will. So.
She starts
When-
eating. She's like,
Yeah.
Mars,
Oh.
Mars is just looking between everyone, and Connor's just like, and you can you see Connor, like Connor's pulling a Jasper, like Connor's like,
Andromeda's gonna like lean forward when she realizes I've never talked to this guy actually. She's gonna lean forward and be like, "Hi Connor, how's it going?"
Oh my god.
You smell absolutely delectable, but I'm doing fine.
Aw,
Oh,
thanks.
more the like
Weird.
what does the
Yeah, wait.
No, I mean like your elixirs,
He,
but
he pulls it out.
Oh, I
he just
see.
does like a little kicks it back
I
a
wanna-
bit,
good on
puts it back.
Arlo. And maybe give him a small smile.
He just keeps
Mhm.
staring. He just looks at you, Andromeda. Shakes his head.
You got this. Keep on pushing.
So guys, Arya's hair is black again. Just throwing that out there.
Arya just appears behind you.
You were on the stairs and now you're here.
Um,
Oh my god.
Solar Mars
Yeah,
like
you're walking out.
leans forward.
Wait, I'm gonna say something real quick because I think
Yeah.
it's really cute.
Say it. Say it.
Arthros gives Alice and Connor gives Jasper so freaking often, and like them being besties.
Shut up.
That's just
You're
the
so
energy.
right.
Genuinely.
That's really soft.
That's
And
so-
her
I
like
had to say
always
that.
when she always holds his arm and she does her little like
Yeah, I do that.
That's-
little
yeah,
thing.
that's so
And he's
That's
just
so
like,
dumb.
he's like
That's so good. That's so good.
that's their dynamic, and
That's
it's one of my
so
favorite. It's one of my favorites.
Yay.
so cute.
I love it. Love it.
Anyways, Arya appears.
Solar kind of leans forward and is like, "You okay?"
Arya looks down and she like walks Arlo over to like, and kind of like looks at him and she's like, "You hang out here? You gonna go? Or is he okay?" She like looks over at Dimitri still chatting with his
Yeah,
gang.
His gang.
Arlo goes, I'm gonna.
When you get a chance.
Oh, do you want me to do that? I'm sorry.
No, and take your time. Take your time, literally. don't know what just happened. You-
Woo. Okay,
Woo.
I got you. I'll see you, and we'll go, and then I'll go, and then I'll.
No,
Solar-
I mean, eat first. What? Are you guys okay? What the fuck?
Arya just looks at him and is like,
Solar perks up, just goes,
What did Arya say?
"You're hot. Don't worry. You're hot. You're good
"Aw, for Dimitri."
for Dimitri."
Oh,
Oh.
Solar
Yeah.
perks up and just goes, "Something has occurred."
Yeah.
Oh, very astute, darling. Good job.
The vibe is so different right now.
yeah.
I was eating grapes, having a great time.
Good grapes.
And
Arlo
you
like
guys,
looks at Andromeda like in the way of like, if I even wanted to tell the group, I'm not going to, and not with the vial right there.
oh,
Because
yeah.
literally, like, you can put together that like
Yeah.
he
You
heard
could have
that.
it.
Yeah,
He
Yeah.
literally responded
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah.
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 She like looks at him, and it's like the dial-up noise as he's like looking at her.
And he just like
If it was an
sighs,
animated thing,
like,
you would
kinda
see just
shakes
like a
his
line coming
Yeah.
out of her head.
Bring.
I know. Dimitri.
Okay, yeah.
Arya's just standing there.
Solar looks
Is
at you,
Mars-
Arya.
She just looks down at Mars.
Yeah, they're sitting like
Yeah.
in the corner of the booth with the leg up like this, like leaning
Yeah.
back. Yeah,
Love them.
and they're just looking. They're like, as I've said before, the black hair. They straighten out, but they're like,
Yes.
fond memories.
Are you
why,
like-
why are you mad?
Oh my god.
Arya kind of looks down, and
like,
I think
blinks.
quietly she kind of like scooches past
Huh.
whoever's sitting on this end of the booth to like.
I think it's Connor.
Okay, so then what she's doing definitely is she has no
Connor just goes like this,
she has
like
no
like
concept of space. Yeah, she literally acts right in front of his face, just walks next to him.
yeah. And you
We
you
go-
watch if anyone sees Connor, you watch him just go kind of like.
Oh, poor guy. He's
Sorry,
really
like,
going through
You
it.
probably don't even want this. Then you're gonna be all angry and hot and bothered. That's not fun.
He has
Hot
to take like a
and bothered.
Like
breath.
under the table, like with just like not playing footsie, to be clear, but just like reckless over, like nudges him.
Aw.
This is like a yo, I'm here.
It's like, hey,
Yeah.
alright, I'm here. It's
He
okay.
just slowly
Yeah.
like it's just like a
Andromeda looks under the table as he nudges him, and she's like,
because to her she's like
I will shove you out of this booth right now onto the floor. I do not give a fuck.
Arthur's just
I-
like
please, please.
Solar just What do you do, Arya, when you
Yeah,
approach
Arya
it?
so sneaks into it, sits like basically where their legs are like
In their
spread
lap.
open.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
hoping.
basically just like sits like
Yeah.
between their
They
legs.
immediately like arms around you.
And she grabs a cup, pours a cup of coffee, like sugar, whatever, puts a spoon in it, and is just mixing it up. And then she starts mixing it up like this. It's just like
Watching it swirl.
Yeah. I think Solar, like, as their arms wrap around you, I think you get like a tiny tinge of red, but it's in almost like a highlight on your hair.
Ew.
Rather than
said
like
that.
rather than like from the roots or anything. It's just like a little
Arya's
highlight
hair
blooms.
colorations, like
Stunning.
amazing. I know
Stunning.
it's so
Amazing.
pretty. You did such a good job.
Stunning.
So
And you know what the
cool.
best thing is I think about the hair in Boff's style because I could eat
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah.
I eat that art style of the head.
Oh,
It's
You're
so
silly.
yummy.
You're so silly.
The hair.
Oh,
Yeah, I would
Best
about
meal.
it.
Soft.
That's pretty
Well,
She just like whispers under her breath to
Yeah.
Mars, and it's just like, I think I'm being punished.
Oh.
aren't we all, love? Aren't we all?
And she just takes a sip of it.
They kind of squeeze you like closer. They just shake
Yeah.
their head and they say, it's important to remember that we're our own gods. Yeah. No one else dictates us.
Mars is so cool.
She did say that.
Well, did Mars say
Mars
that
is so cool.
loud enough?
I think they said it like
Stop
they press their face like up to yours, Arya, so they're like wrapped around you like this.
Yeah.
And so they said it like right next to your ear.
I think that though.
Mars
think
is so cool.
Just like looking over, just like Mars is so cool.
Genuinely like admiring.
Oh.
Yeah. He like
Um,
squeezes Arthur's hand. Arthur's
Aw.
hand.
Yeah.
She squeezes your back.
Hmm.
It's tiring being your own god. So exhausting being your own god.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. But you know. Oh, we got Theo back. There we go.
Good job.
We lost the Theodore for a
Oh my
moment.
God.
What is happening on this day?
I know.
You're
to come
fine,
back
you're
to
fine.
life.
Like I was gone for like 30 seconds.
How rude.
No.
Do you want to try and refresh? I can
Back
fix
to us.
the windows. I don't mind.
You don't have to do that.
You're back now though. You're
It
clear,
happens,
you're
like-
clear again
Oh.
now.
Yeah, it happens like it's fine. If
That's
it
right,
happens
that's
again,
right.
Are you
it's
sure?
Okay, okay.
fine. It's only a couple.
If it
times.
happens again, we
Yeah,
can,
you're
we
back
can
now.
refresh or something.
for
Um,
sure.
For sure.
Mars.
For
sure.
Mars leans over to you further, Arya.
Yeah.
What was the last thing you said? You said
It's exhausting being your own god.
yeah, and then they said
Yeah, I'm getting
do I
that. Or
say?
something like that.
oh yeah, I'm getting that.
I don't remember what I said after that.
I don't either. Mars completely has left my brain. Come back, Mars.
Yeah, Arya's
sorry.
with Mars right now. Whatever they're on. They're
Mars.
gone.
Arya and Mars are going through something.
They
are.
need some private time, okay?
They do.
They really
They
do.
squeeze
Get
you
that hair back
closer.
red.
Yeah, they squeeze you closer.
Mhm.
I think they just very softly say, "Oh my God,
It's okay.
he literally left.
You got this.
Come back, baby boy.
Baby
my,
boy.
my rat tail baby boy."
Okay.
You know what? I
Arya-
think he reaches down and he grabs a grape, and he pulls it up
Oh.
and he holds it out in in front of you because his arms are around
Yeah.
you. Puts it in front of you.
Arya just
That's cute. That
He
should
lets
kill
you take
you.
it.
That's so cute.
He lets you take it.
and then she leans over and grabs one for him.
oh, and they nod and they say,
Just like between her little talons.
hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
He just kind of very softly says, no, you can, obviously, we don't have to talk about it right now, but you can tell me all about it later, and, we'll just, you know, we're us. We'll just be us. You know, I'm already having a much better time, not, you know, on my knees for stars, so, we'll
That's what I
just,
have to-
I'll be on my knees
Okay.
for other reasons
What?
later.
No. I was saying,
Oh, Well, I'm.
in front of my lunch?
Oh yeah, literally, no
Yeah.
fucks given.
Andromeda's
Are
fully
they
red.
still
Andromeda's
whispering?
fully
Are they
red. She's
still
like,
whispering?
Yeah, they're
Or
still
are they,
whispering.
Yeah.
Or do you think no?
Like,
I
have
think
their
it's
own
just
little, like,
it's a
private
light
conversation-ish?
like mumble, so you could
Murmur?
probably like
Okay.
make it out a
That's
little
another
bit,
cool
but
word.
yeah.
Amazing.
Andromeda just hears
Yeah.
on my knees and goes,
Andromeda picking
Really?
up on all the
Right for my
subtleties
talent.
now.
Yeah. Then
Right
they,
for
they
my
just
salad.
they nod to you and they're like, well, I was offering actually, but no pressure. You got a lot going on, so
Oh, more than I thought I would today.
well, the day's almost over.
And yet we have so much still to do.
Yeah, but that's for tomorrow.
Is it?
Yeah, we're gonna Arya starting tomorrow.
That's my name.
We're gonna work on getting bugs, and Kato and Orzo. We're gonna do that.
Arya's gonna like lean closer.
Mm.
It's like, because she realizes Connor's sitting right next to her.
Yeah.
She's like, does Kato only drink the go-go juice, or does she also drink blood?
No, she drinks blood.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you get a supply? And she looks over at Wit and is like, he's looking a lot worse for wear. I don't think he minds it, but you know what I mean.
No, in fact, I think he's into it. But no, the Rain would help.
Oh.
Well, blood bags and like, you know,
Like his own? Or like,
juice box. No, he'd steal them.
oh, well,
Yeah.
hey, I guess I could pull up.
He was getting tired of all the dead deer showing up on the doorstep like she's some sort of cat. So he
That would make sense.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was grossing him out like a lot. So he figured
Oh,
something
that's-
else out. But then he kind of made her worse than ever because he got her hooked on not animals.
Oh. Yeah, I hope she's doing okay. We're gonna have 2 vampires.
What'd you say?
We're gonna have 2 vampires in our group.
Well, she's not that kind of vampire, you know, like
Yeah. Different.
She maintain. It's a lot easier for her to maintain. She's just a little bit more feral,
You know, I'm not surprised by that.
but not in the way that she's gonna like, you know, take a chunk out of someone's neck. Just, you know, she's just Ooh,
Yeah.
You all froze for a second, but I got you back.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, nice. These drugs. She's just interesting, you know.
Does also have any dietary restrictions?
They really are your fucking kids.
That's such a
I don't even know this.
He
I
shrugs.
downloaded it.
He
I
shrugs.
don't even know him and I love him.
He shrugs. He says, he's lactose intolerant.
Oh, bless him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll figure that out.
And he oh, he's weird. He's weird.
Okay.
He's
What
weird.
do you mean by that?
He's weird. You'll like him a
Okay.
lot, though. You're gonna like him.
Why am I gonna like him at all? Because I'm weird?
No,
what you
he's
say?
well, he's bird-like. So
Bird-like? What does that... Like bird-like in the way that I'm bird-like? Or bird-like in the way like Andromeda's like?
in the way that Kato is bat-like, he's bird-like.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he wears a bandana over his eyes because if you take the bandana off, he goes a little feral. Primal. In fact, like a falcon.
Like... like a falcon?
Like a falcon. You know, like a big hawk.
Yeah, like a... Ah!
Yeah. Like he wants to pick your eyes out kind of guy.
Okay.
Yeah. Other than that, he's like super gentle though. He's a baby. Not actually, but you know,
I'm
he's a baby.
totally normal about that information. Okay?
They just shrug. They're like, yeah.
Yeah.
And he does this weird thing. Kato always thought it was really cool, but I thought it was kind of borderline psychotic. He would take, you know, like ink, like a quill, you know?
I do, yes.
Yeah, he writes on his arms.
Okay.
Uh,
Right. Like, what kind of things does he write on his arms?
Things he likes. It was always like if Rain said something borderline poetic, he would write it down on his arm.
Oh.
Or if he finds a new thing. I remember one time we showed him pineapple.
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole thing, like the whole
Like a
ass
whole
pineapple,
pineapple?
like the
Okay.
spiky bit and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
He wrote pineapple on his arm.
So, you know what his likes are and dislikes are. Or
Yeah.
not just really.
Well, he doesn't speak, so it's like you kind of have to go
Right.
based off
You
that.
said that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay.
He's an interesting guy.
I mean, I'm sure he's gonna be.
Yeah. I've tried to ask Kato about it, you know, like if he ever spoke.
Right, yeah. Like if there was ever.
He hasn't. He's just Orzo. Of course, that wasn't their names once upon a time, but
Right.
I don't think they know what their names were. They might not have even had names. They grew up in Aviosis, so I mean, it's like.
Oh.
Anyways.
Oh, okay. Right.
That's my 2 cents for you. That's what you have to look forward to.
Lots.
2 really freakish kids.
I mean, they're not really kids.
No,
but
they're
yeah.
not kids at all.
What's 2 more freaks in the bunch, you know?
That's what I'm saying.
It's all
Yeah,
right.
you know? They grab another grape, grab another one for you, pop one in their mouth, like pop it in your mouth. Oh, I love them. Little bit of Orzo lore information. Cute.
Yeah.
He's
I
my-
cannot wait to meet them.
He's
Me
my
too!
favorite.
And have Kato and Connor bond, please.
I
know,
literally
please.
have a drawing that's been in my art folder for the longest time of
Seriously.
Orzo giving Kato a piggyback ride.
Oh,
Jay, please.
What
Jay,
the
please.
fuck?
Yeah.
Release it.
Hey,
Release.
Mars, you don't have any, I don't know, photographs, portraits of.
I was about to say, what's that?
What's that?
What's that?
What's that?
Portraits.
Nothing. I'm
No.
just, you know, to know what I'm in for.
Only artistic
visually.
one in the family is Orzo, and I don't think he ever drew anything.
He's artistic.
I mean, he writes really nicely at his arms, so
Okay.
I count it calligraphy. It's an
Listen.
art form.
Kato was very, very,
Kato can't draw.
but she thinks she can act.
Oh god, she
She
can't
can.
draw. Oh
Right.
god, she can't draw.
Okay. Wow, you're very, very powerful. Passionate about this.
Yeah,
Was there something she?
I'll let her tell you that story.
Right.
Anyways.
Sure.
And they grab one of the little pots of like stew.
Yeah.
They like bring it around to you. They're like, you should eat. Do it.
Okay.
Cool. They put the spoon in. They give it to you. And they grab one of their own and they start scooping. From there, fishing for a portrait of Orzo.
Right.
Arlow. It's your go, little
Hi.
buddy. Hi,
It's
little
my
buddy.
go.
Hi, Buster Brown. It's your go.
Buster Brown.
Buster Brown. It's your go. All right, Arlow. So are you? Oh, you okay?
Yeah, the volume came from here, and I was like, it's not here. All
We
is well.
we projected.
did.
So what murder?
Oh, man.
So, Arlow, you're heading over to Dimitri, I assume.
I walk over.
Okay. Dimitri kind of like looks up as you're approaching, and Cedric looks up and just goes, "Oh,
How are you?
hey!
Hey!
I know who you are now. You fucked this guy." Points at Dimitri. Dimitri's like,
You know your facts, so good.
Yeah. Your mama's
Yeah.
got some good beverages.
Oh. Yes, she does. Are you enjoying it?
She's a nice lady.
She really is. She really is.
Full respect.
Cool.
If I had parents like that, I never would have killed him.
Arlo like gives an eye to
Oh,
me.
he's a little fucked up, actually.
And you know what? Whatever you need to do.
To cope.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
To protect your peace.
And I did that.
Yeah. I'm very
Yeah.
proud of you.
They just down some ale. And
That's crazy.
Riley's sitting at the table now too, and she's like twirling her hair. She's like looking at you.
Hi, Riley.
Hi.
How are you? Missed you.
Miss you.
I would
Honestly-
love. What? Go ahead. No, I
She
think
perks up as you start talking. Continue.
Oh,
Everyone and everyone should talk to me first.
good point. I would love to talk to you about. I would love to ask, inquire about your.
You want my capabilities.
If that's okay.
I will give them to you free of charge.
Free of charge.
I'm dying, so what's the point? And sex is off the table because you're with this one.
That's a good point. And I'm gay, so 2 for 1.
Well, mostly because you're with this one.
Sure. I mean,
She's just like, Dimitri just like, he's like, fucking hell. He just looks, he nods, he looks at you, Arlo. He's like,
hey,
are you okay?
Sure. Yeah. You know,
Oh, that's the not okay face.
Yeah.
Okay.
you know, I just got pushed up against a wall and threatened for my life, so that was pretty.
Dimitri just stands. He's
Fine now.
he's like,
fine now.
I'm sorry. Excuse me,
Yeah, it was really fun.
Arlo.
Yeah,
It's not
fine.
this. We're not.
Yeah. Yeah, I let him down technically. So, and he did tell me that he would kill me if I did that. So, he wanted to have a conversation, but the conversation was like he did his little power to like send me to the wall. So I crashed into it, and then like ran up to me, and then picked me up, and then put me back in the wall. And he was like, "What the fuck?" And then I was like, "What the fuck?" And then it was a very pleasant conversation. And by that I mean it did not go well. And then Arya was there, and Arya was mad, and I was like, "That's so fair." And then I defended the guy who did that because I was like, well, "He's like, you know." And then Arya looked at me, and then I didn't say anything because I don't know why. I was just freaking out, and now,
You just hear Cedric go, "No, I thought I had problems."
Arya just like looks at Cedric.
Dimitri just like glares for a moment, looks back at you.
My back hurts a little bit.
Dimitri clears his throat. Okay. He looks at the group. I'll be back. Let's go talk. Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I interrupted.
They're fine. It'll be fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
It's not at all, but it's okay. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Where do you wanna go?
Yep.
Okay. I said we go to my room,
No.
but I don't want to go there because that's where.
If
Oh. I know where to
Hazel's
go.
busy.
Looks around.
Like, she's
Sure
just
is.
He's just like, well, then the coast is probably clear for a little while.
Yeah, the coast is probably clear. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think I need that. I haven't been up there in so long.
Yeah, neither have I.
Neither have you.
He just gets up. He's like, okay. And I imagine you kind of lead the way, Arlo. And it's kind of this little bit of a walk. You go through kind of the halls of 𝐄𝐲𝐻𝐪, and you know that your parents' room was never too far from your room. But you know it is like the bigger door at the back of the tavern or the inn.
Yeah.
And you follow that long hallway again, and I imagine Dimitri holds you very close, kind of just like knowingly, like keeps you pressed close to his side. It's kind of like holding
He
your
knows.
hand. Yeah, he knows. And he leads you, or you lead him more so, I guess. It's probably simultaneous. You both know where you're going.
Yeah.
And you walk up to what you know to be Hazel and Bruce's bedroom. And what you know lies beyond the bedroom is Hazel's greenhouse.
Yeah.
Just through their room. And typically Hazel leaves her room unlocked. She doesn't really worry about it very much. She doesn't really worry about any of the patrons in the inn because it's 𝐾𝐳𝐪𝑚. No one fucks
It's a
with
magical,
𝐾𝐳𝐪𝑚.
special place.
Yeah, no one fucks with 𝐾𝐳𝐪𝑚.
Only good things happen.
No one fucks with my baby, but it's no one fucks with 𝐾𝐳𝐪𝑚.
No one fucks with the
my baby. And he leads you through, or you both kind of stride through, and you pass that kind of rather large, like, king-size bed that Hazel and Bruce have, and some of the cute little knickknacks in the room. Bruce's side is pretty much barren, but, like, Hazel's side is, like, full of, like, shells and trinkets and, like, little, like flower pots and houseplants just, like, all around the space. Like, it's very clear that, like, Bruce is, like, neat and, like, not much garb, but Hazel is a little bit of a hoarder. And you both walk through, and you walk up to that kind of glass door that rests there. And I think Dimitri gives you a little bit of, like, a look and kind of, like, gestures to it for, like, you to open it.
And he does.
Soft. And he follows after you. And, of course, you cannot help but kind of flitter back to the first time that you took him in this little greenhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where some magical things happened. And you waltz in and past this, like, elegant doorway. And I imagine it's, like glass, but there's these, like, woven, like, kind of, like, not woven, but, like, carved engravings of, like floral kind of patterns and, like, the, like, archway.
Yeah.
And you walk into this multicolored, like, just extravagant array of green and different colors of, like, flowers, like bright reds and pinks and white. And you see vines lining the ceilings and the walls, and there's pots and there's plants that sit in corners of the glass room. And there's flowers of bright red and pink that decorate the planters. And you notice that little section that's kind of cut out that's just devoted to white lilies everywhere, basically, in these little pots. And the glass of the windows you can see through, and it's probably a little jarring to be up there now when you're seeing out and seeing just all of the destruction of Hanburn that surrounds this. And it's like this little haven of these beautiful plants and these beautiful flowers that you're standing in, but just
Crazy.
Outside is just rot,
Like, insane.
and destruction.
As of recent, too.
Yep. And you do note that, like, a few of her crops that she has in there, like a few fruit bushes and things of that nature, seem to be doing a lot better than you would think they would be doing. They're not as dim anymore. And while the room still feels a little bit dimmer than, like, it was the last time you had been in here, it does seem like things are growing back. It seems like there is progress. And one of the details that you note is a small table. And you've always had a sort of attachment. And you know you've always had a sort of attachment to this little table. And you note that dark, near black kind of green shade of the vines that kind of line the entirety of the greenhouse, they're still clinging to the legs of this table. And they're crawling up it until they wrap around the aged and cracked wood. And it's quite like it always used to be. Except it used to have these, like, bright yellow golden flowers that sprouted from this little, like, vine. And you know that, like, they're a bit temperamental, much like an orchid would be, that kind of, like, Hazel could never really quite find the right way to keep them present at all times. They would kind of, like, bloom and then shrink away and come back again. But now, as you look upon it, as this vine kind of consumes the wood of this table, in a way that probably feels a little familiar now, you note that there is a bud of one growing golden flower. Just the one. But this time, unlike how they used to look, which was just this golden bright blossom. This one shimmers a fraction. With
Okay.
a golden sheen as it rests there. I imagine it to kind of look like a smaller version of the one from Rapunzel. Like that, yeah, that, like, golden flower.
That makes me crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I think Dimitri kind of, like, does the, like, hands behind the back. He's, like, looking around.
Oh, he's so silly.
And he just has this, like, kind of vacant, a little bit of a vacant smile on his face as he looks around. Kind of clears his throat.
Before he says anything, when they
Yeah.
walk in, Arlo grabs a chair and
Okay.
puts it in front of the door
Okay.
so that they have privacy.
When you do that, it is just an immediate, like, it's like a glance, smirk, starts walking off.
Just in case.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah. Dimitri,
Yum, yum, yum.
Dimitri just looks at you, is just like, just in case.
Just in case.
He, like, looks around a little bit. Been a while.
Yeah.
I think Hazel would probably murder me if she found out I was in here.
Priorities.
He smiles.
Last time we were here together, I was so nervous.
Swooning out of your mind.
I know, it
obsessed
was-
with me. Yeah,
Okay, simmer down, boy.
it's true.
Yeah.
Solo Arlo.
Oh my god.
He just smiles.
Oh.
It's like,
Damn.
you told me that information, and you're not gonna forget it anytime soon.
Okay, Mr. Opening a gift.
Fuck.
Yeah. I have my weapons of choice as well.
It's like, I was metaphoric and poetic with that. That was good. That was a nice response.
It was.
Taking someone's clothes off can be like opening a gift.
Yeah.
It is with
It is
you.
for you. Oh.
You get me.
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Takes his breath and he says, sorry, not to damper the mood, but, Tobias, huh?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Everything just happened so fast that I don't think I can even process it.
Yeah.
So, like, am I okay? I don't know.
It's gonna work out. I mean, I'm sure in a few minutes we're gonna go to paradise. You're gonna see Cal and your siblings, and it's...
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him that Idona's alive. So, maybe that's all that matters.
What could be better than doing that? I don't think even Tobias can put a weight on that.
I don't think he's actually gonna kill me. I mean, I think he wants to. I hope he doesn't, but I think if he needs me to get into Osiris, and I think if he sees me with Idona, he might understand. I don't know, though. I just say things and I have hope in people.
Well, he's also not gonna kill you because your very hot boyfriend won't allow it.
Sure.
So
I do feel safer,
yeah,
You're
you
very-
should.
strong.
Built like a wall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
big wall. A climbing wall.
You should climb it.
Okay. Now?
Just slowly, that's like, I was gonna say something romantic about how, like, remember when we had our first kiss here?
No, do it.
Uh,
I keep doing this thing where you're gonna say something really nice and then I just say something really goofy.
Well, I mean, foreplay's great, but it's like we could just cut to the chase.
Yeah,
We can talk
That was
about
a
the
good-
first kiss
it
after.
was a good first kiss.
Yeah.
My first kiss.
Yeah. For centuries.
Solo Arlo.
Solo Arlo. You know, if you had told that Dimitri that you were centuries old, and that Dimitri was your first kiss, God, I probably would have pissed myself.
In
not
bad way?
in a no, metaphoric, obviously. I wouldn't have done that, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Thank you for clarifying. No, genuinely, I was concerned.
Yeah, okay. He's just not.
Yeah, okay.
No, that just would have been a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
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 I didn't think I was deserving in any way.
Yeah,
Even
well, I knew
if
you
you were
were.
3 years old. So.
Yeah.
He makes a face.
I'm
he's
either
like,
one or the other.
it's like, thank God you're not 3 years old.
Yeah, but you still kissed me, so.
Oh, hold on. he's like, hold on.
Yeah.
It's fine.
No. After you. What? What are you not saying?
Listen, I don't like the implications of what you just said. That's all.
Oh, well, dude, technically I kissed you first, so.
That's right. He just stops and looks at you. He's like,
That's right.
that's right.
Yeah.
And I'm glad for it because I never would have. Well,
I'm glad for it too, then.
yeah.
But you wanted to.
Deeply, I had a lot of loneliness.
When did you want to exactly? When was the moment? I'd love to know.
When was the moment that I wanted to do what? It's like, it's an important distinction.
What came first?
Direct, just aggressive horniness.
Okay. That is the vibe that you put off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of lonely nights, lots of cold showers.
Oh. I was wet and shirtless like most of the summer.
Yeah.
Did you notice that?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
He
I
just
was
is like,
wondering.
he's like, were
if
you
did.
really?
Yeah.
God.
I actually wore a shirt more before you came along, and then suddenly
Yeah.
it's like,
You know,
they
I
disappeared.
asked Hazel once if you even owned any.
Did you actually do that?
No.
You're bullshitting me.
I am bullshitting you. Do you think I really would have asked her? Then she would have made you put on a shirt.
That's true. And that
Yeah.
would have been.
That would have been a shame. That would have been a crime.
It would have foiled my master plan.
You should act on that master plan.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. he just sits there. He waits. He grabs another chair. He puts the chair down. He sits in it.
Okay. Give me a second.
He's recovering. He does one of these, like,
Oliver's just like standing in front of him with like his arms crossed, it's just like
he's being a brat, yeah. And as he
glaring
should.
down at him.
And as he should.
Is that a seat for me?
Yes.
Cool.
The fact that also the, like, because the sun's setting, like, the golden rays would be, like, hitting them too.
Oh, it's so good.
You're gonna draw that, right? You're gonna draw that, right?
Yeah.
With the golden light and the greenhouse.
I'm gonna
and-
have
I might
to.
have to. Well, both of us.
both.
Can we please?
Can we please?
Can we please? I love them. Actually
Yeah,
a
so
big
he
fan.
goes and sits down.
And as he fucking should.
Yeah, and he says,
Proud of
it's
him.
the least that you deserve. But he says it like it's the least that you deserve.
He's I love when Brat Arlow comes out.
They're brats together. It's beautiful.
They are. I love them. He needed
Me
that
too.
after Tobias.
They both did.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They both need that.
He's in.
Once
yeah.
again, their pattern of like going through
Yeah.
something crazy and then having sex continues.
Yeah. I think it
That's
really.
the way. Fish
I
hook.
love because I
At
think
least they had a conversation first. That was,
Yeah.
like, you know, a little bit.
I think it really stems
Decompressing.
from the, like, the whole thing of, oh, like, I left you when we did that for the first time. So it's like that, like,
Yeah.
comfort of, like, when we're dealing with something, we can do this, and then we don't have to be worried that either of us is going to
It's
leave
over.
in the morning. Yeah. I love them a lot. It's
I
fine.
think also when he sits on his lap too, he says the thing of, can I kiss you?
Aww.
Which is what he said before he kissed
Full
him.
fucking
first time.
circle.
People, give me that drabble right now. Say those things that I don't know,
Wrap
and
it
you
in the
know things that I don't know. And I want to
This
be
is
there
a
with
good setup
you.
for it.
I
I'm
wanna
almost
be there
done.
with you.
I'm almost
Delicious.
done.
Okay.
Delicious.
Okay.
Are you guys okay with a little piss break?
Yep.
piss break?
I actually needed one, so that's great.
Nice, me too.
Yeah.
All right, little piss break.
Me also for one.
BRBs. we're back. Well,
Welcome back.
because of that, Haley, Andromeda, I'm gonna start with you.
Hmm.
I'm gonna start with
What
you.
the fuck?
What?
Hey,
Hey,
why are you batting your eyelashes at me like that?
because you're going to talk
You
to
look at me like
Riley,
that.
right?
Yeah, I want to talk to Riley.
I
want to
love
talk to my
her.
sister from another lady.
Yeah. From
Another
literally a
lady.
lady that you love.
A lady that I love. So that makes us like sister adjacent.
Mm-hmm.
Because her mom. Wait, if your mom is also my mom, then.
Wow. Okay.
Then you're half sisters.
We're
Well,
half
to give
sisters.
you.
Well, Moxie's is also my father as well, so we're full
Damn
sisters.
right, full sisters. Fuck yeah. To give you a little
Get
bit
it
of
right. Get it right.
context of what the vibes are, she is
Yeah.
sitting deep in conversation with like Cedric. And it seems like they're kind of like talking like this. So they're probably talking about Dimitri and Arlo. And they're just like and I assume you approach their table.
Yeah, she like she was sitting with the conglomerate that was
Yeah.
like downstairs. And she like nods at those assembled at the table still.
Connor's just
And I feel like with Connor, she kind of gives him like a little extra smile, like I need to make an effort with this person whose life just got fucking ruined in front of my eyes.
yeah.
A little bit of an extra sunny smile and like a hang in there, buddy.
He just like
Kind of.
frowns, looks you up and down, goes back to like focusing.
She nods. She's gonna like beeline it over to Riley. Super
Okay.
casual.
As you walk over, Cedric immediately locks eyes. It's just like, ah,
Hey Cedric, I don't hate you anymore.
the Phoebe sister. You hated me.
Yeah.
What did I do?
Well, I mean, long story.
I did something.
Yeah, I mean, a while ago, it was kind of an issue because your group kind of like attacked a lot of
It's
members.
not
of
my group.
tribe.
It's Dimitri's.
Dimitri's, yeah, and I hated him the most.
I was the substitute while he was
the
gone.
substitute, yeah.
Substitute gang
I'm
leader.
sure you are great in that leadership position, right? Beverages.
Yeah, I tried my best.
Yeah, I knew you had it in fuck. We should have turned on Riley.
Riley's just like watching the exchange, just like she looks at you. Hello.
I'm fucking it up.
Why?
I'm stuttering so much.
And as you
stuttering so
should.
much.
Look, she's had a long morning. This is her just trying to recuperate.
Morning. She's trying to find her which personality should she bring out right now? She's gonna look at Riley. And she's gonna kind of like lean her hip against the table. And kind of smile at her and be like,
Fellow Dryad.
"Hello, Dryad.
Hello, Dryad.
Sorry
For
about
what?
your
My temporariness.
yeah."
Oh, is everyone just
Me
hearing?
too.
Are we spreading rumors now? Am I a rumor? I'm kind of into that.
I mean, you just kind of told me that you are afflicted with a sudden loss of mortality in a few impending days. Sorry.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that? You okay?
Yeah.
It's just
I mean, a lot of Zed people. I'm not like too concerned about it.
just another avenue to pursue.
Just another life.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry.
For what?
Good point.
Yeah. It's just like,
I thought you might want to know something before you depart to the next horizon.
alright. Is it information I need to carry over into the afterlife?
I think it would be just a good thing to know.
A good thing to know.
You
Dryad
know,
to Dryad.
Dryad to Dryad.
Okay.
You know, your parents.
No.
Who were you raised by?
A very nice gay couple from Salgrave.
Exactly. And those, those aren't you.
Yes, but you said you know your
Yes.
parents, so I said no, I don't know my parents.
I know your parents.
That's creepy.
I've met them.
I'm so sorry. You're fine. Oh, thanks for the corn dog. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Hazel. She's just like, thank you, Hazel.
A corn dog. Right on.
Hey man, thank you for the corn.
Hey
dog.
man, thanks for the
Man,
17 beef
thanks for the
tacos.
corn dog.
She sits up straight and she's like, it's kind of creepy, Andromeda. You can't just come up to a gal and say you know her parents that she doesn't even know.
I'm trying to find the best way to phrase this because sometimes my turn of phrase can be quite blunt and off-putting.
You know what you need? You need some ale.
I don't know if that's the best course of action for me.
It's always the best course of action.
It might make me more blunt and off-putting. And slightly slurred.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Yeah. So your mother... Do you want to know about them? Or do you want it to be a mystery? They are good people.
No, because my mother abandoned me and my father never looked for me, so... Great people, sure.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like it.
Complicated people.
I'm
Or-
sure, but why have a child in the first place then? Shouldn't risk it.
I mean, yeah, it was a risk they took, and
I love sex. But I do
Good.
not want any children. God.
I
And
don't
why would I
think
bring
I
more
want
children
them.
into the life of this? She points her back.
Yeah, you are telling me.
Irresponsible is what it is.
Happens,
No.
happens. Happened.
Yes.
Yeah, complicated. Tons of issues. Everyone has tons of issues.
Andromeda, what's
You
your
want-
point?
Oh, I'm just asking if you wanted to know about them. Because I'm kind of sitting on this information and you are a ticking time bomb. I'm so sorry.
I'm a ticking time bomb. I'm not taking anyone else down with me.
No, you aren't.
No.
It is like a self-contained one.
Yeah, extremely. I'm literally just
I'm
going to become
so bad at
dust.
this.
You're doing fine.
Okay. Kind of mixed reviews recently. Would you like to know about them?
What could you possibly tell me?
Their names, personality types, relationship status between the two of them.
There's a status?
Lack
So
thereof.
what? So my parents just gonna rekindle their love and forget about me?
No.
So what? They're just gonna rekindle their love and I'm gonna die, so it doesn't matter anyways.
Well, I mean, you might meet your father. He's a necromancer.
Does he know about me?
I mean, I told him in a very blunt and off-putting way, so...
He doesn't know.
He knows. Because I dropped the information on him.
Does he want to see me?
Probably. He's a... Have you ever met an emotionally repressed person and it kind of, like, the vibes kind of flow off of them and you're like, whoa.
I've met you, so yes.
Yeah. Kind of the same deal with him, but I don't think he is not open to the idea of having a daughter. He is also a necromancer, very nice.
A dryad?
No, drow from
Not a
Istadel.
dryad.
Not a dryad. I don't know if he's from
Huh.
Istadel. Is he from there? I don't know. I didn't ask him.
You don't know.
Yeah, but he is a drow, and he practices necromancy.
Not a dryad.
Not a dryad.
Okay, I'd meet him. But my mum can go fuck herself.
Oh, but don't say that about her. She's. I know you've never been to the Grove. Kind of a shithole. Lots of baggage there, lots of pressure, lots of expectation, and she was afraid and scared, and she didn't want to give you up. It was just that her life was threatened and your life was also threatened before it even began.
Well,
So-
good. Because I doubt my life would be any better than it is now if she had raised me.
It might have been different.
I don't want it to be different.
That is okay. It is just the way things went. But I know she loves you. When she spoke of you, I saw within her this ache, years built up of a connection that was ripped away from her, that never was. And you didn't come around the way dryads usually come around. She carried you. And I know that ache was more than just within her heart. It was bone deep.
Then why didn't she reach out sooner? Why now? When I'm dying? Convenient timing. Less
Even
responsibility
now.
for her if she only knows me for 4 days. Right?
She didn't ask me to do this.
So what? She wants to be there at the start of my life and then conveniently at the end too.
She didn't ask me to reach out for her.
What gives her the right? What gives either of them the right?
It's entirely up to you.
The
But just
answer
know,
is no.
okay.
I'll meet my dad though. He sounds cool.
Yeah. I can't speak for her. I never could. And I never will. But you look like her.
All dryads look the same.
There's little differences if you look close enough. But you act like father.
She perks up. He
Sure.
sounds like a dick.
He is. I like him. I like you.
She's gonna raise up her hand in like a handshake.
She raises her own.
She takes in a firm grasp. Nice handshake.
It was nice to meet you.
You see a little bit of her resolve drop a fraction. It's a little bit more like, that's settling in on me
Little
for a second.
little tempered.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit more somber. And she nods. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was nice to meet you too.
And I shall feel the sun for you.
Don't bother.
I knew I liked you.
She's gonna stand up and
She watches you. Just kind of
Turn
gives you a
and
little
walk away.
wave.
yeah.
She's like, fuck my mom, but my dad sounds cool.
My dad sounds cool.
Owie.
That was good.
That was owie. Owie.
Yeah, it was. It was very owie.
Ooh.
Bruh. Bruh. With that, if you guys are chill with it, I'm gonna slide to Arlo and Wit and the little conversation you want to have.
Oh, exciting!
If that's
Okay, cool.
okay.
Dimitri and Arlo walking downstairs like,
Oh
Like-
my god. I don't want me thinking the entire time of what you guys just did. You're suddenly in a better mood, huh?
did you say that?
Senior yet. We're not in the
Oh,
scene yet. I'm
I'll
just
say
saying.
Dimitri, I think Dimitri gives you like a little kiss on the cheek, Arlo, and then like a bit more of like a conniving smile, like a smirk, before
the thing where he like takes his face and like does the playful like push.
Oh,
as
yeah.
he should,
Yeah.
and Dimitri just goes in the direction of where like Cedric and Riley are to like head
Amazing.
back over, and I think he probably tells you that he's gonna just like tidy things up there, before you guys have to head.
Yeah,
out,
Arlo's mom
essentially.
just like, we'll talk later.
He's just like, it just walks.
They certainly
and-
didn't talk this now.
Ooh, nope. Maybe some other
I
talking.
will be.
But Arthros is still kind of like devouring some of the little fruit and stuff that's there on the
Yeah,
table.
we are recovering.
Connor
We
is
are-
still
well,
just-
I'm recovering.
Silas is still over in the corner talking to Wesley at their little booth, just like
Aw.
having his little bonding session with him.
That's so good.
And Mars still has his arms around you, Arya, and is just like, I think Mars has like his head back and his eyes closed, like not fully sleeping, but just like he's zoning.
I
Um,
fucking love Mars. I love him
He's so chill and like
He's so like
nice.
Solar turns into a bit of a himbo when they're Mars, I think.
I
honestly.
love it.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
I
I
would
love
probably put one of her arms back then to like just play with the rat tail. It was just kind of
Uh,
like
Of
spreading
course.
through her fingers. He's like basically taking
The
a nap.
red
at this point.
creeps
He's
up.
helping.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
Super with it.
absolutely. Arlo and Arya are both absolutely looking much better.
Aw,
Actually, it's
Oh,
worse for wear.
partners.
partners, stay helping.
So when Arlo comes down, feel free to stop me if you were gonna say anymore.
No, you continue. This is your scene.
I do
Ooh.
think that he would run into the kitchen, and ask his mom if they had any strawberries.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna record that. I'm gonna record that.
What was it? I missed it.
It was this
Reaction
look,
thing, the
this crazy look that Josh just made.
looks up.
Oh, it was great.
When you like pop your head in there, Hazel is just like, yeah.
Oh,
She goes over to her little.
No, you left. Oh, you're back.
That was
back.
so scary.
That was.
I'm back.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Okay.
It just
Stream
cut
okay?
jump.
Dramatic
Hopefully.
pause.
Hopefully, Stream's okay.
You got strawberries?
Oh, it's just me, I'm sure. Or Google Meets is being weird.
No, it's me
yeah,
too.
my Google Meets is being weird. It
okay, I think
keeps-
it's being weird today.
It's going like in and out a little bit. And I know sometimes the stream will like cut out if that happens, but I think we're fine.
Okay.
I wasn't saying anything really that important. And if you guys tell me to repeat it, then I'm repeating it anyways. So
Yeah.
basically, as when you walk in and you ask her, she's like, "Yeah, of course, hun." And she goes and she like grabs for her things and she kind of lifts up this little carton. She's like, "It's our last batch for now. Hopefully, we'll get some new ones soon."
Oh.
Oh, that's so soft. Arlo gives her a hug.
Aw.
Oh.
She hugs him back. She's like, "You're right,
He
Guppy."
misses her. Did she say if I'm all right?
So you're right, Guppy.
Guppy.
Arlo kind of laughs and is like, feels better when I'm hugging you, so
Well, you can have one of those whenever you like.
cool.
Cool.
You're good at them.
I have to assume you're not staying.
No, we're gonna go back to where my siblings are.
And that's
I have
important.
to tell one of them that Idona's alive. I think that he's gonna like that.
I'm so excited for you.
Thanks. I
I'll be
really want
fine
you to meet
here.
them.
I cannot wait to meet them.
Of course you're gonna be fine here. You're the ruler of this house.
Of course. All roads lead back to Ķīhorn, as I
And-
always say.
You do.
Hmm,
Especially mine.
exactly.
Mhm.
And hopefully that of your siblings as well.
I'm excited.
It's like, and I cannot wait to see your paradise.
Yeah, well, I might need some I think it'd be great to have you. You could kind of spruce up the place a little bit.
I am so good at TLC.
I'll tell you something. I have to remain your favorite child.
As if that would ever change.
I have a sibling who can make plants grow.
Oh,
A lot of them.
Shit.
So, and he's a really good hugger, maybe better than me. So you just, when you meet him, just remember who I am.
I will try my best not
You'll
to
love him.
forget you, Arlo. She winks at you.
Arlo laughs out loud.
And she hugs you again.
I'll hug her back.
And she's like, okay, well maybe we just won't do the whole goodbye thing, but it won't just be a note, it's this hug. And that's you know.
Are you sure?
Yes, because it's never goodbye when it comes to you.
It's not. And somebody's looking out for you, for us. So I feel better.
Maybe just come back sooner rather than later.
Will do.
Not so long this time.
I promise.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Dad?
He's just like, he's like, he drops the pants. He goes,
Hug him.
a big bear hug, and she's like,
I love him.
and she's like, I'll go check and see if your friends need anything else.
Okay.
And she like kind of skitters through the door and walks off, and Bruce is just like,
I'm hugging that man. It smells amazing in here, Dad.
He's like, he's like, yeah, I know.
I love the guy.
And I imagine shortly after that, you kind of follow your mom out.
I do.
And for those of you at the table, Hazel heads over, and she is very happily just like kind of like in her little apron. She looks at all of you, and she's just like, "It's good. It's a meal fit for your beautiful hinds."
More than just.
You're muted, Faye. I said that in Hazel's
back
voice.
here.
You're muted,
Sorry.
Faye.
Hazel?
Hazel?
Watching?
Yeah, she strides over. And she's looking at you all. Sorry, I was brushing up on something. Just in case someone asks.
Interesting.
You
Oh,
know.
you're
Huh?
brushing up
Ask
on,
what?
I wonder.
What?
Oh, I understand.
I got plans.
I got
I got plans.
I cannot share with you because the haters will sabotage. Just kidding.
The haters will sabotage.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Everything's
Hold on.
delicious. Thank you.
She nods. She's like, of course. It's the least I can do. You'll take care of my little guppy.
Of course. Always do.
Hmm.
That's me.
you
Arlo's like coming over
Are you
behind her.
here? Okay.
Yeah, I imagine. He like
the
she,
strawberry?
Am I back?
Yeah, with strawberry.
yeah, you could be back.
Yeah,
behind
yeah,
her.
yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
awesome.
You're
Yeah.
solid.
Back?
The whole
I'm back.
gang, the whole
We're
gang.
back.
And she like looks at all you. She's like,
I'm fine if you
so
want.
I know you have a story to continue
Ow.
writing, so I understand that you'll all be heading out soon, and that is quite fine. But make sure to fill your bellies before you do, because you will not have a meal like this anywhere else.
That is for sure.
I was actually going to ask if
We
you have any
cannot
recipes that
all-
you can share.
Bruce would never let me.
Okay.
We cannot all have a portable Bruce.
That's so true. That's so true. He's a gift.
None like him.
Mm-hmm.
No.
1 in a million.
How
Quite.
did you two meet?
She's not just like,
Oh, I love this
Perfect.
story.
she goes,
Oh.
oh. She
Out
like
of
puts she puts
curiosity.
this down on the table. She's like, oh, well, I was a humble shopkeep of a sort. Not really a shopkeep. I wandered the streets of Frost. I'm from Frost. And I sold flowers. My mom had a shop, but it was kind of
Frost.
not doing as well. Frost is not quite known for its flowers. She worked really hard, and she never really got her payment from that. But she lived a good long life. Anyhow, I was selling flowers. I had a little cart. I was pushing it around. Oh, it was so cute. And I had just bouquets upon bouquets, and I was selling them. And I was like, give this for your wife. Get this for your husband. You know, get this for your dying family member. And then, get this. He came up to me. It's like,
Arlo too.
I was like, he came
Yeah.
up to me and he handed me a bag of coin and he bought some of the flowers And I asked him, "Who's the lucky lady? What are you going to do with those?" And he gave them to me. My own flowers, he bought them just to give to me.
How romantic.
That is
I
so
never get
romantic.
So romantic.
Arthur's is like... Just like,
Storybook.
Yeah.
I'm just like, yeah. And then we fell in love. The rest is history from there. Oh, and I moved down to Hanburn with him. And his tavern it was his parents' tavern. All the recipes passed down for centuries, for years.
Oh, I see.
Ancestry. And they're all in his head. He doesn't write them down. Not a single one. They're not written down anywhere. God, he's so sexy when he's smart.
But he should pass them on to someone.
Maybe that is why he does not speak, because if he speaks, all the recipes would come out.
Oh, you're quite right. But he speaks quite a lot.
He was talking to Connor earlier.
Oh.
Talking about food, probably.
She looks at Connor. Connor's just like... he's still sitting Jasper coated, just like... She's like, oh, he's taken a liking. No, he will pass them down. He's always told me that he will let Arlow know when he feels it's the right time.
I've been waiting every day of my life. Well,
Like a destined path.
And Arlo will hold them forever. Literally.
yep, and then I'll be the best chef that I can be.
I'm so sorry. I cannot imagine you cooking.
I could try. I make good omelets. Right, Mom?
Yes,
Is
darling.
that true?
You are lying.
You hesitate.
Well, there
did.
was that one time you burned that one, and then the other time you burned the other one.
Okay.
We all stopped.
You're, missing out, you're missing out the part that I burnt the third one.
No, you're
so-
right. As your mother, I still ate it.
Yeah. Well.
Anyhow, Bruce
Brave.
feels as though there has to be a right time for everything. So, he will not share his recipes until it is the right time. And if that right time
Everything in
never
its season.
comes, he will take them to his grave, he has told me.
Wow. Dedication.
He's a man
Devotion.
of many words and many poems and much romance.
Oh.
Anyhow, that's us.
That's lovely.
It didn't take very long for me to fall in love, you know?
No, I suppose it wouldn't.
I mean, look at the guy. Come
The
on.
catch.
I know.
And for him, love at first sight.
I got all of his good genes.
Yes, you did. You got his jawline. She goes like this to your jaw. It's like,
Oh.
so good. No, you know, I think it was love at first sight for him, and for me it was, oh, he's cute. You know, it
Playing it
progressed
coy,
from
for
there.
sure.
Oh yes, playing is the key word. I was head over heels, but I couldn't show my cards just yet.
Playing the games.
Because you're smart. You're a smart woman.
I'm
I
not
am
as
a
good
smart
as that
woman.
as you are.
I'm aware.
Woo! Oh!
She just like looks at you, rolls her eyes. It's like, enjoy your food. It's great to
Thank
see
you,
you all.
Hazel.
Of course. And you're welcome back at 𝐄𝐩𝐤𝐤 anytime, you know that, obviously.
Always pleasure.
And if the world really is ending, just come back here and we'll just suffer through it together.
Okay.
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 She like pats your cheeks, Arlo. Then she like looks at the rest of you. I think she like probably leans to like the closest ones there. I think it might be Wit and like Andromeda on the other side.
Andromeda,
Just goes
probably.
like this. Goes like this.
Oh,
Oh,
I'll
God,
take
that's
it.
And then I think she like blows you a little kiss, Arya, from like across the table.
Thank you.
Smiles, and then she turns and heads back to the kitchen.
Gotta love her.
I love
It's
that
just a
bitch.
delight.
Really do.
Just a delight. From the start, a delight.
She's a
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah. I'm very lucky that I fell into that ocean. That's for sure.
He was looking out for you.
Don't think about rain. Don't think about rain.
I know. It was like it wasn't an accident.
It was totally.
Don't think about rain.
Arlo's thinking about rain,
Yeah.
and he's like,
Anyways.
he like kind of disassociates for a second.
Yeah.
He's like, anyways, and he like gets up, he walks over to Arya, and he just like slides
Hi.
strawberries in front of her.
I just looked down at them.
Strawberries.
Thank you, Anna.
They're cut up into little pieces so they're easier to eat.
I can see that. Do you want a piece?
I would love to have one piece.
One
Or
singular
two.
piece.
Olive branch.
You could have more than that. If you
I don't-
wanted.
I'll have 2 pieces.
2 pieces of one strawberry. Right up.
Hey, you never know. If I get into it, maybe I'll want more.
Now we're talking. Because that's the thing, you can't just have one strawberry.
Gonna keep going. And these are really good.
I mean, they look delicious.
Yeah, they're last batch, so savor them.
They're the last
Meanwhile, Connor's just staring at the strawberries.
Oh, I'm sad. This is sad. This is horrid.
It's
This
just
is horrid.
Oh god. This is the worst ever.
yeah.
Although Wit leans to Arthros and is like, there's a lot of tension between us right now.
She's like,
It's a weird conversation.
yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Like you guys are just really, really, really discussing these strawberries in
Strawberries.
pieces and how many you're eating.
I would give you all the
But Wit
strawberries.
doesn't say it. He's
I
just,
would
you know.
literally,
Mhm.
I don't even need any pieces. I would give you strawberries. All of them.
I would do the same for you.
I know.
I know.
I don't think this is about strawberries anymore.
No, I don't think so.
No, no, no. Wit's whispering to Arthros. You don't hear that. Go away.
Then you gotta whisper it.
I did. That's what this meant. I can't just not say it into my mic.
I didn't see you do this. That's why. I just
Oh.
heard you.
Thank
I was
you.
like,
You're wonderful.
You're totally fine.
Well, Arlo and Wit, the floor is yours.
Oh, healing you. Let's do that.
Oh, I would appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Can we head up my room?
Yeah, that's fine.
Connor, you're invited.
Who?
Connor.
Connor?
He sits up a little straighter. Yeah, okay.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Cool. And then Arlo.
Like, I think as you guys like start to get up to leave, he just looks at everyone else. He's like, like follows. He's like, what the fuck? He follows.
I don't know, the conclusion that like I would have jumped to is just
It's really soft.
it's like, okay, heal me and then eat again, I guess.
Yeah, fair, honestly.
He's just
fair.
like-
Which, like, you
Just
can
like-
do if you want.
He's like, I'm in no
Oh, if it's
position to
such a good
argue.
bit.
I'm coming. All right.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, okay.
Okay.
He follows you guys up the stairs. You head to Arlo's room, I imagine. And Arlo.
My humble abode.
Connor just like looks and he's like, been in here today, once.
Earlier.
You like it?
Yeah.
You can take a bath if you want in the big tub. I don't mind.
Yeah, it's like your bathroom is your bedroom.
Yeah, I sleep in there, so.
Yeah,
Fish.
it's funny. Growing up, I had a bathroom that was the size of a bedroom.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Do you like, what did you like? You have room for activities. Like,
So
what do
many.
you do?
For activities.
He's like,
You can do activities in that room.
so many activities. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I get that. I get that. I do activities in. So.
He's
Wit
just
was
like,
literally just
he was.
Wit was literally just watching that happen.
Yeah, Connor
like,
was nodding to Arlo like he wanted to keep hearing more. Then Arlo's like,
Yeah.
okay, anyways. And he's like,
I don't know.
okay.
It's nice. It's a nice bed. And that's my other bed. That's not water made, so that's pretty cool. You can sleep there if you want. You can
There's-
sleep on the ground. You can sleep in the
there's-
bathroom.
There's beds made of water.
Well, it's not a water. Well,
It's not a tub, I think is what you meant.
I have
Oh.
heard that people put water in mattresses sometimes. So when you go on it, it's like, ooh.
No, it would soak through. What?
Why would they do that?
It would just be like
I don't
laying on
know.
a sponge.
I think they just want to come up with fun, creative ideas, and then they try it out. And then when they try it out, they're like, we shouldn't have done this in the first place.
Why am I here?
Oh,
Yeah. Are we gonna heal and like eating or
no, I wanted to talk to you
I'm gonna die.
about,
Me.
yeah, we're going to Paradise, and I have a bunch of siblings there, and I just wanted to make sure that, like, you felt comfortable.
It's gonna smell really good.
Is this like a... Oh.
Yeah, it's a bunch of more of me's.
I thought you were asking if I'd like to meet the family, and I was like, I don't have a problem with that, but I see we are concerned.
I mean, I think the family would like you very much, but I just want to make sure that you feel
A
okay.
bloodlust. Are you looking for comfort? That I'm not
No,
going
I
to
mean,
drink
you
them
look
dry?
uncomfortable downstairs.
No,
so-
I actually feel pretty okay.
Luckily, when the time comes around that I need to take a bit more of my medication, he shakes his head. There's other things that kick in first, kind of give me the sign of it, you know, hearing more conversations than I'd like to hear.
Oh God.
You know, feeling this primal urge to charm everyone and ruin
Well, you're
their
very
lives.
charming. I'd imagined so before.
Huh. He just starts like this aside.
I can't even imagine what you're going through. I just want you to feel as comfortable as you possibly can. Support you as much as I can.
Right. I will be like a dog. Keep me well fed, and I will not beg.
Sorry, Jazz. Or bite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wit is like,
Well, you could beg though if you wanted to.
You are more.
No,
than
I
a
didn't say that. It's
dog.
fine. Yeah, you're not a dog.
You're not a dog. You're just somebody who's
I
learning
didn't mean that. I promise.
new skills and limitations.
Obedience training.
No, you're not obeying anyone, other than yourself.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Believe it or not, I have a good handle on managing.
Well, that's why I trust you.
I solemnly swear not to bite any of your siblings.
And if you do, you can bite me first.
Don't say things like that.
Actually, no.
Sorry, don't
risk
bite
that.
me. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. I can resist, but you give me direct permission.
It's rough. Right.
It's a
Sorry.
lot harder. Yeah.
You
Thank
bite.
you.
Don't
You
do it at all.
He just looks at you, Wit.
You bite me, okay?
I think I am being a bit greedy. It has only been how many moments since the last time? Okay,
An hour,
but I want
probably.
to. Yeah, can I? He's just immediately, he's like, can I actually?
Yeah.
Do you want me to heal you first? And a second question: do you want me to be here?
Second question.
First
Do you want me to be here for that?
Secondary question. You can be here for this?
My follow-up.
It's just lunch, Arlo. Relax. If you could heal
I'm
me after
just
that,
asking. Oh, so okay. I'm gonna.
so I don't die.
Yeah, you know, I'd really hate that. You're my friend.
Would you?
I would actually. Yeah.
I would
Connor's
hate
just
if you died
looking
too.
between the both of you. I'm dead. Sorry.
You're undead, and I would. Let's keep you
Yeah.
that way. Actually,
Icebreaker. I feel
You're
really
here,
awkward
which is
being
what
here
matters.
right now.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't know.
I can say something. I could say something
I-
awkward if it makes you feel better.
You've done that already a couple times, but it's
Oh,
fine.
should I?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
that's your like my first date, buddy.
I like it though. It's very nice.
Okay.
It's
That's
very
fine.
you remind me of Silas a lot in that way.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice. I take
It's
that as a
not to be
compliment.
weird because I'm in love
No,
with
it's
the guy.
not weird. You know, it's kind of crazy because I have this twin, and his name is Kai, and he's also reminds me of Silas, and so it's just like circles. It just goes.
Do I have to run into him too?
Oh no, he's not there.
Eventually, hopefully.
He's
I solemnly
preoccupied.
swear to not have a crush on him.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard because he's the coolest. You know, seen in Mario, the Mario Brothers, where Bowser's like, would Peach, like he's threatening Luigi, and he's like, would Peach like her or like him? And then And then Luigi goes, if she has good taste, she would. And it's really fucking funny. Anyways, that's the vibe.
That's the vibe.
Great.
I know. I need to watch it too. Luigi.
I would love to watch that with you. I love that.
Oh my god, hell yeah.
Wait, please watch everything.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
he actually has a boyfriend, who has a tattoo of his, because he's a kraken, like a giant sea kraken. So
Looks at
He
Connors. Like that one.
unfolds. He unfolds his sleeves. Pulls them
yeah, I've already seen it. It's too late, but
Yeah.
Dimitri also has a fish. It's not as big as Kai's boyfriend's, and so we're gonna have a conversation. But
Oh, wait.
the tattoo.
I guess size does matter sometimes.
It does, absolutely.
Tattoo size, to be clear.
Dimitri's sizes. I lost my
Thanks for the
virginity in that
love.
bed.
Connor looks.
Oh,
Connor
no.
looks is like.
Actually, maybe you should leave. Maybe you should just
Oh. Which one?
trade me. Oh, actually,
Which
that's a good
bed?
question.
No, which virginity?
Oh.
Is there more than one?
I mean, I base it on which act you've done. It's kind of like you're losing this virginity, you're losing that virginity.
Oh, I guess that's
Really, all of them?
fair. I guess that's fair. Oh yeah, there's this shack outside. I don't know what it's doing
I
now.
don't need
It's
to know
probably-
the
it's
map
way
of your
down the beach
sexual
on the
history,
left.
Arlo.
I want to know.
Yeah, we got in this big fight and it was like pouring down rain.
Ooh.
And we were like, okay, well, we have to go somewhere else. And the
Spidey
best part
does
was that
that.
when we went out there, it wasn't raining, but as we were like having a fight, it was. And I was like, why are you
That's
so ashamed
dramatic.
of me? And he was like, I'm not ashamed of you. And I was like, then why don't you want to hold my hand in public? And he was like, but it's because he has this secret past where like there's an explanation for it. But I didn't know at the time, and so I was feeling super insecure.
No, I had a moment like that once, but it was a heat wave because it doesn't rain in the Redlands. So we were sweaty.
Oh,
Yeah.
wet either way.
Yeah. He's just like,
Once again. So that was, I guess, technically it.
congratulations.
Thank you. It was really great.
Yeah. I imagine he was
Yeah.
a looker.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't know how many centuries old I am, but waited a while. Like a loser.
No, I don't think so.
You're just waiting for the one, and that is Dimitri.
That's true. Anyway,
Connor's just looking down. like a little awkwardly. He nods.
all right. So eating first and then healing. Yes,
Yeah,
Or
no, it could be
healing
fresh
first.
later.
I can heal you first, and then you could bite, and then maybe I can try to heal you again afterwards.
I can bite
If
somewhere
you
else.
feel up to that,
No, you're okay, Connor. Don't
you're
worry.
fine,
We got
Connor.
this.
It's okay.
You're being an angel.
Just, you know, work figuring
He's like-
it out.
He's like- okay.
Not the praise! Hurry, watch out! You're gonna catch feelings!
Yeah, he's like, no, praise, oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, how about
Is
it?
that the plan? Okay. Here I
Wait, are you gonna
go.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, yeah.
Am I gonna what?
I believe in you. Oh, rabbit.
Oh,
What?
Oh, rabbit.
All right. All
roll
right.
those
let's get this going.
D6s.
It'd be fun if like I got lightning. I should get.
Lightning?
Yeah, like if I went to heal, it's like like
Like,
a
like that.
clear.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Please don't shock me every time you heal me.
It'd be fun.
I don't need a jolt back to life. My heart is beating. It's fine.
Get going. Okay,
You know
phone.
who else
Don't have
gets
to knock
me
my
going?
dice off. Are you saying it out loud right
Chat
No.
said this is really
Wait,
starting to be
five?
just sex talk yoga.
Oh!
Yeah,
Wait.
basically.
now? Oh my god, you're right. 5 and
What?
3. So.
8.
Hey, okay.
Oh wait, I didn't do the.
Do advantage!
Oh, advantage. Yeah.
I gave you.
Okay,
I put the
it's an
rabbit
8.
on your hand.
Oh, it's an 8. Okay.
Still an 8? Oh, okay.
Are you healing? Oh yeah, it's just the one, right? The one
No,
by, or there's
It's
two.
this one, and I still have Atlas's on
I
my
think I'll
list.
at least try to do both sides. That
Yeah.
was nice.
Oh yeah, because
God.
Arlo healed
this
like
up.
one. It was like one puncture wound or something, right?
Yeah,
on
but that
Atlas's.
one's like kind of on its way to heal, whereas the other ones
Yeah.
are like
Yeah. This is not as fresh. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, for
such
sure.
a bad.
Focus on these, please.
Yeah. Okay.
I was like, I won't choke you.
Arlo, as you put your hands there, that
She
golden
did
light
that.
kind of blooms, and Wit, you feel that warmth on your neck for a moment, and it kind of blooms across your skin. But you only really feel it bloom on one side.
Ah.
And as you finish, kind of, Arlo, as you pull back your hands, you note that one side is completely healed, but the other remains sort of... It looks like a little bit more scabbed over, but like not as fresh, but not fully gone.
Not my best work, but you know, could be worse.
Never it is.
Connor's
But
just
I
like,
appreciate it. It never is. At least for me. At least for Wit.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, I was like, God damn, it never is. Arlo cries.
Oh my
Aw.
god. Wait,
No,
no,
no, it's
that's
okay.
not what I meant.
Connor's
Yeah.
just like watching, and
appreciate
it's just
it.
like, is that why you smell so good?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do you think I'd feel?
Maybe we shouldn't think about that.
Hey,
He gets this like kind of weird look in his eye, but he looks at you and he kind of blinks. He's like, sorry. I'm getting used to sensations.
it's so
There's a lot.
fair.
There's a lot.
It's an adjustment. And you're doing great with it, by the way.
Thank you. I'm horny all the time, and I used to be before this, but it's like it's been doubled. Didn't know that came with vampirism, but apparently.
And the elixirs aren't helping with that.
Sometimes.
Well, you can use that bed, but not this one. And he put this one's the water one.
Like, I don't have anyone to use the bed with, so it's not going to happen.
You can use it for yourself.
That is very progressive and considerate of you, Arlo. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was he knows like he's like that was so nice.
Anything to help a friend.
Wow.
Gives you some relief, I suppose.
I will not be accepting the offer, but I really appreciate the offer nonetheless.
That's super fair. That's super fair.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Was that the only reason I was brought up here? Can I... He points at you and he's like,
Eat.
you said
Yeah,
yes.
go. Yes, I did. How about it?
Right.
Arlo kind of like gets up and
Oh.
like.
And in a very awkward
Oh, so
like...
you can tell him he can like jerk off in your room, but you can't watch him bite my neck.
I have limits.
Oh
And they're weird.
I'm not gonna be there when he does it. Okay.
Very progressive of you.
Actually.
Connor was like
Gosh.
self-love, okay?
Yeah.
He's like, that's great.
That's my
He wasn't
favorite
the only
line.
one that had to take showers.
Is he
In the
wrong?
entire
Is he
campaign.
wrong?
In the entire campaign, that's my favorite fucking
That's
line.
very progressive and
ever
considerate of you,
said.
Arlo.
Very
Damn.
progressive of you, Arlo.
For an old man, yeah.
Arlo like goes by the bathroom. For an old man, I'm gonna.
Am I wrong? Am I
It's the twoof. It's the
Am I
twoof.
wrong?
No, I'm not. Or, no, you're not.
Immortal fish.
You are though.
You're right.
Yeah.
Arlo just like goes over to the bathroom and just kind of like
Cheers.
wanders around, and then he like looks in the mirror and he's like, TBT.
Oh, stop!
I'm just talking about it.
I know.
Throwback
Thursday?
He kind of like smiles to
Throwback
himself.
Thursday?
Hourglass.
Yeah, to the trap in the.
Besides, he's an old man. That's why.
TBT.
It's like,
He's an old man.
Connor
Maybe
just like
progressive, but he's
glance.
old.
Yeah, Connor just
You should've
glances at you,
bullied
Arlo,
boomers, y'all.
and watches you for a moment, just and then slowly turns back to you. Wit. It's just like, you sure it's not too close together? I don't want you to
Just
pass
maybe-
out. That'd be really awkward.
Yeah,
I know.
maybe just take slightly less than usual. That's all right.
Yes, because that's so easy to do.
Or go him.
Or don't. Oh, the permission thing. Don't do it.
Oh, yeah, don't take too much.
Does all those siblings live in a house?
Not really.
they just are
Good.
around.
Good.
It's open air, big space.
That's good.
Well,
The breeze goes through, you know, there's no
Yeah.
stuffiness.
That's not what I mean.
Oh,
Something is telling me that private quarters are not really allowed to walk into them. So
Oh.
oh,
I guess for safety, there is like a shack that you probably couldn't enter. Then
You wouldn't want to.
interesting.
Well, at least they can all run there if I go absolutely rabid. Okay.
We won't let that happen. We do have you back here.
He takes.
We
a
will
step
keep you well
closer.
fed. All right.
He's like, yeah, because
We'll
I.
pass out.
To be fair, though, I don't think there's such a thing as well fed when it comes to this, but we'll try our best to be there.
Interesting.
And he just takes a step closer to it, makes like direct eye contact, blinks, and then just goes.
Yeah.
He's like, I just gotta rip the band-aid off. Roll 2d6s for me, bestie.
Oh god. Okay. Who do I use?
With advantage because you have the bunny back, I think.
Oh yeah, I took that bunny back right immediately.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna use you two.
I see.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm a little worried about it. Actually, I can roll 3. And sure for Connor. Okay. Oh. Sucker. Okay, I got 2 5s and a 2.
2
Literally.
5s and a what?
And a 2, so a 10 would be with the advantage.
I rolled a 10 too.
Oh!
Arlo.
Never mind, I take my sucker back.
Hey, should I help out?
You note that
I faint, I swear to
Connor
God.
is not in fact
so embarrassed.
only taking
A little.
a little. He continues. And I imagine Wit, you kind of tell him like, okay. Like,
Connor.
all right.
Connor.
And Arlo, you watch that and you see that Connor does not look like he's budging anytime soon.
Sure.
It's fair for him to struggle.
Yeah.
Okay, so Arlo's like,
Yeah.
he doesn't know how long is the normal amount, but then
Yeah.
he has this like shocking feeling that it's too long.
Yeah, probably if like Wit's literally like trying to like
He's
push
like,
him
And
oh,
you're like,
okay,
probably just
okay.
where he like goes behind-ish Wit, but
Yeah.
then like takes his hand and puts it on Connor's shoulder and
Mm.
like
pushes.
says, like kind of pushes and says like Connor.
Can you roll 2d6s for me?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I got you.
I'll roll
Yeah.
against you too.
Wabbit.
Arlo, please. No, wabbit.
Okay.
Take the rabbit from my hand, actually, if you want to.
Wabbit.
Okay, 5, 2, and a 6. Okay, so a 5 and a 6. That's
Okay.
it. I'm
Okay.
rolling.
Okay.
I rolled an 8. So
Okay.
you
Arlo goes like, come back to us.
Oh.
you manage like I think at first to get his like eye contact, so like his eyes
Yeah.
like open, kind of lift to look at you, and I think
Yeah.
they like twitch for a moment as he's kind of like meets yours.
Yeah.
And then they widen with this like realization, and then he's just
Yeah.
instantly like he's like it's like in a quick hurried like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize. Like, literally
like
didn't
takes
realize.
a couple steps back, is like breathing heavily,
Yeah.
kind of like does like the little wipe at the mouth, and it's just like, sorry,
You're good. Hey, you're good.
there's lots of people. I think it's
Hey, you're good. You're good. Okay?
Bound to happen sometimes.
Arlo
You
like gets
are
up and like
listening.
goes to the bathroom and grabs like towels
oh,
and brings them
I'm
over.
really quiet about that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Connor is just standing there, and I think it's very much in a moment of like he's just like staring at the ground, like he's not meeting your eye, Wit, and is just kind of like staring at the ground, breathing heavily. Doesn't really register like what you're doing, Arlo. And you just kind of approach him with like the towels.
Yeah, I think he gets down to like his level and like hands it over
Mm.
and like says like, it's okay.
He just kind of like, I think when he looks up and he meets your eyes, he just kind of like rips the towel out of your hand. And he's like, I know it's okay. I know it's fine.
I know
And
you
he wipes his mouth with it, grips it, starts like doing like this with it. It's like an awkward like,
Crumpling up.
and he looks at you, Wit, hands
Yeah.
you the towel back, like hands the towel to Wit kind of thing, but doesn't meet your eye.
Oh, my
Just-
neck.
Just yeah.
Arlo like looks at Wit to like be like, are you good? Like just like checking in to make sure he's okay.
Yeah, he's probably like dizzy, but like.
Okay.
I'll be alright. Connor. Does he meet his eyes?
Yeah, finally.
Okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Or if
fine.
it's not, that's fine too.
I'm fine.
It's not okay right now. It will be.
That's the difference. I'm totally fine. In fact, I feel better than I've ever felt.
I'll be fine too.
He just crosses his arms over his chest and he's like, okay. He takes his little medication out, takes another thing,
Oh.
like probably a bit sooner than he probably should, but just is
Like,
like,
yeah,
no, okay,
it's it.
no, it's
Yeah.
more. It's
He's
time for
feeling it.
more.
Dude, also the proximity of like Arlo smelling so good probably
Yeah.
also makes them like
I know, it's harder.
harder. Yeah, it's the hold back.
And I imagine
So-
like he starts to hear too, so he starts to hear like your pulse and
Mhm.
like literally like the blood like just
Yeah.
sitting there.
Yeah.
You know, temptations.
Arlo
maybe
trying
next
to heal
time.
it
Maybe next time. Oh, if you want to.
Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah, absolutely. Roll 2d6
Okay, cool.
just for me.
Okay.
And I will. You know what? If you say
Awesome.
something, I will.
But yeah, maybe next feeding. Just
I'm
don't
6.
be
I'm
around.
doing it.
Don't
I'm
be around.
Wait, kid, advantage again. Advantage
6
again.
and 2. Okay, so then 6 and a 3. So
Okay.
8.
Okay.
8 again. So
Okay. You heal the bite that just happened.
You heal the other bite from
Oh,
before.
okay.
It's a
The
9.
older one?
That's a 9.
Is 9.
That's a 9.
Oh, 9, yeah.
Oh, 6. It's a 9.
6
Yeah.
plus
Oh my
3.
god.
It went over all our heads. It went over all
Real,
our heads.
real.
It's alright.
I was on
We
the
got
7. You're good. You're good.
But yeah,
We're
so
gonna get you that extra number. We're gonna get you that. Extra
Yeah.
number.
Oh, yeah.
Get
Get
that
that
extra
extra
number.
there
buddy.
for you guys.
Make me feel better.
you heal
I'll take
that
everything.
other bite, that older one, and then you begin to heal the newest one to the point where it scabs over kind of like the other one had,
Stick.
but doesn't fully like heal, but it enough that it's like it's not
As
an
long as it's
open wound.
closed and not smelling.
yeah, it's not open
Yeah.
wound anymore. Yeah.
Cool.
Thank you, Arlo.
Always. I also wanted to ask you if you could help me with something.
Yep, of course. You just helped me twice.
And I'll do it again.
Mm.
You have a dagger on you, right?
Always. I actually have Arthur's on me right now.
Mhm.
And she gave it to me because she was talking to Andromeda.
Arlo like gets up, and he opens the door, and he like
Yeah.
opens it, because I'm gonna guess it's when you open it, it pulls like goes in.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
So like he opens it so it's like fully like against like as far as it can go
Into the room, yeah. On
into
the
Yeah.
the room,
Oof.
and he asks if he could use your dagger.
Do I know? Like, did you tell me that there were like carved good and bad ones, or did you?
I did.
Okay. Then it's gonna pull out Morga's dagger and pass it to you.
Fuck.
Like, man. Oh my god. Okay.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if Arlo's like, because he probably like recognizes
Just
that it's
like-
Morga's.
Yeah.
And like probably
Absolutely,
like kind of
it's
beams
gaudy.
about
I
it.
love
I
it.
know. He like beams about it a little bit because it just became like far more meaningful.
Yeah.
And also it's meaningful for Wit to like even think about that in the first place.
Yeah.
I love
Uh,
Morga. Sorry.
I know. Well, more for Arlo's sake.
Arlo's sake.
I love Morga.
Anytime to like
you're
bring
real,
attention
no.
to Morga
You're real.
as well.
I love that girl.
I love her.
And Arlo's like, if you have another one on you, I could use some help.
Yeah, I'll use mine. My other one.
Wit's like already got it. Wit's like, I know what we're
Yeah.
doing.
Like, we're doing it.
And Arlo steps up to the
We'll make it
door
pretty.
and takes Morga's dagger, and he starts just carving in like the top of a G over, and then like full G.
And like as he does that, Wit's doing like the circle for O.
O. And then I do
Wow.
the other O.
And then I do the D.
And Arlo just like looks at it, and he just like looks so satisfied. And he doesn't look at you yet. He's just like staring at it, and he's just like, "Thank you."
It's a good door. You're right.
It's the best door. It's a real door.
And it'll always be here.
Yeah, well, all roads lead back to Ķeehorn. And Arlo, like, from sitting like this, he goes, and hugs you.
Oh god. It's like, oh, yeah. It makes you so tight.
Aw.
And that's what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
From there, do you head back downstairs from there?
I do.
Okay.
I suppose.
Okay. As you like go to leave, as you guys kind of like begin to head out and leave Arlo's room, you notice like Connor just very gently like runs his fingers over like the etched word and just like is just like looking at it with this like very far off look in his eye, shakes his head, like walks, like follows you guys
What?
out.
What does
Did we
that
just catch
mean?
that? What does that mean? Did we see that? What is happening? What does that mean?
You probably saw it, yeah, I imagine. He hung
What
back
the
like
fuck
a
does that
fraction.
mean?
He was like
Yeah.
and while you guys carved it and then like when you were done, when you were hugging, he was just staring at the word.
Good.
Mm.
Good.
Does he not feel good? Is that what it is?
Yeah, is that something he like, wants to hold on to? Or
You guys are like, give me the Connor lore.
give me
I know, right?
I can't stress
I
you enough
think-
how insane I am about this
Yeah, that's crazy.
freaking lore.
Say your
Lore?
theory, Haley.
I'm gonna go on a limb here. I don't think he feels
Let me-
very good, guys.
No,
Well, that's
you
true.
would know.
I would know. Like
No.
was like
Andromeda knows because she's an empath.
she's an empath.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
He's fucking trying to be.
listen, she
She's
can
not
right. That's progress.
See,
She knows how to do it. She just fights against it, and
That's
Fights
true.
again.
Yeah.
That's
Rage
true.
against
Yeah.
the machine.
and I love it.
could I ask Arya something while the boys
Yeah.
are having the little
Do it.
Go
chat?
sicko mode. Go sicko mode.
Yeah.
That's okay if you guys had anything
Yeah,
more
no.
planned.
Go for it.
Is
Go for
okay.
it.
Awesome. Because Girly Pop is sitting across the table from me, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. She's gonna like turn to
that's fine.
Arya, and she's gonna kind of like lean across the table a little bit, and be like,
Picky.
Haven't called me that in a while.
Yeah, I'm bringing it back now.
I like it. What's up?
Good. Question for you, because you have your little power thingy.
Which one?
Right. You can do the little power and it'll tell you the thing about like a thingy. Right.
Oh, yes, yes. Grand histories of the known world.
That one.
Yeah,
she's gonna like reach into her bag and pull out the necromancer ring.
Oh.
And she's gonna put it on the table and slide it to her and be like,
Could you tell me what this does? Because I want to ask Moxius, but we're not quite there yet, and I want to know now because I'm impatient.
I can tell.
Yeah.
Okay,
If you want to, don't stress
No.
yourself out.
thank you.
My sake. Anyways.
Okay. I'm also curious, so I
Good.
will try my best.
Same page, same way.
Same page. Yes,
You know.
I do. Okay.
I love
Okay. Let me see. Yeah, so trying to see if there's anything else with it. Hello.
I'm so
Hello.
white.
You're so white.
I'm so white.
I'm so white.
Gotta close this curtain.
Spirit tongue. Okay.
Lay it on me.
Spirit
We're
tongue.
Lighting is much better.
You're asking
You
about
want me
the
to-
necromancer ring, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Tell us, Papa.
So I roll,
Roll those dice.
and then I ask a question,
Roll the
which
dice.
will probably just be,
What does it do? Kind of thing.
yeah.
What are the magical properties of this ring?
What are the magical properties of this ring? What does the,
Tell me
what does the ring do?
Please,
Okay,
necromancer ring, please.
listen, these dice
Please,
today, I
ring,
don't know what's
please.
going on. I don't, whoa,
Please, ring,
Okay, so I got 5, got 6, and then I got 2. So if I'm
Damn.
doing 5 and 6,
Big 11.
11.
another.
11.
You're doing it for your girl.
I'm doing for my girl.
You're doing it for your girl.
My girl.
Sure.
It's okay. I had the Yannies too.
Yeah. As always. I rewatched that part recently, and Arlo still has that blue like topaz ring too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what the fuck did I? Well,
You just
What is
got
it?
it. You just have it on you in your bag.
What was it called again? The topaz one?
It wasn't called anything. You guys didn't find
Oh.
anything out about it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
The
Yeah,
Bo
we didn't
Bo was
have
like,
anything.
"Oh, it's
It's
pretty
real.
and it's real."
It's
pretty
pretty
and
it's real.
Yeah, I love that guy.
I also just watched
Thank
that back.
you, Bo.
He's alive.
Keep doing you, Bo.
Keep doing you, Bo.
And also, to be fair, we did not fuck up with the 𝑙𝑢𝑇h𝑢. It was my girl Andromeda.
What?
For Tobias.
Wait,
Him being like, whoa,
I'm gonna take the jewels, but like I certainly didn't take the body.
Where is this coming from?
Sorry, I was thinking about because we were talking about.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
forgot
no.
you guys got heard that. I forgot that he said that.
He's
What
just
is
on
this?
the bottom.
She
He's
just
just on the
screamed.
bottom.
Is Ven dead? Did they
He's gotta
kill
be.
Ven?
And they killed
Maybe you'll think
He's
twice
fine,
before
maybe
you
he's
save
fine.
your Eldritch boyfriend.
I swear to God, her lips are cursed. Anyone who fucking kisses her befalls a terrible fate.
She's
Good thing
kissing
I'm
Kate
gay.
Do
Barlow.
it to them
Falls
though.
a terrible fate.
With your
Kissing
new
Kate Barlow.
boo is what does it to him.
Anywho,
That's why I said what I said.
Moving
That's
Aria.
why I said what I said.
so you got an 11, yeah?
Yeah. Wait,
All right.
6, 5.
Yeah.
Wait, 6,
Yeah.
5. That's a 10. No,
6 and 5 is
6.
11.
11.
Um,
I
so
can do the math on my fingers.
you good, you good.
Period.
I can't.
Me neither.
Aria,
Yeah.
as you kind of strum the little lute-see, you watch as that kind of like that little light kind of flickers and floats around for a moment before it begins to kind of envelop that little ring that Andromeda, I assume, is holding.
Okay.
And as though in like a song, as though in like a melody, you get a little bit of information in your mind.
Cute.
And very much seems to point to the idea that as far as this ring's purpose, how many uses you're unsure, how many, like, how long the magic in it lasts for, you're unsure. But as
Okay.
far as you are concerned, and as far as you can tell, it seems like this ring allows one who isn't a necromancer to contact the dead.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
This is a wonderful ring.
More Jack, more
More
Jack,
Jack,
more
more
Jack,
Jack,
more
more
Jack.
I was waiting for you guys to ask Moxius again, because the first time he was like, "You're being rude. I'm not telling you anything," and then
Right.
walked away. He's just been sitting on it, like he knows. He's just been sitting on it.
I really love that guy.
Okay, cool. So you basically can not like raise the dead, but you can talk to the
You
dead.
can talk to the dead.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Interesting. Cool, cool, cool.
Cool.
How many uses and for how like?
It's
For
the
how
necklace
long?
in BG3
Yeah,
that like
Speak
I
of the
always
Dead.
wear.
Yeah,
Is Speak of the
the-
Dead, and I love
Just like,
it.
wow.
Love that one. I use it all the time.
Yeah. As far as how many uses or how many uses for one person, you're not sure, but
Right.
that's what it
Yeah.
does.
Aria relays that information.
Ooh.
Yeah. I feel like that spell specifically, what it like looks like is like Aria playing like the music,
Mm.
and like the information almost comes like it's like written out in the music notes.
Yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
then Aria like reads it.
That's
I
cool.
like
Yeah.
that.
And just
I
like
like
says
that.
it.
That is cool. That is cool. I like that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically speak with dead people
Ooh, like what Moxius can do. And Riley.
and Riley, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Ooh.
Riley.
Ooh, Riley. That is such a shame.
I'm really worried about her. Poor thing.
She seems not content, but
Yeah.
accepting.
I mean, I guess hanging around dead people a lot would do that to you.
Gonna do it to ya. Yeah. Told her about Sin and Moxius, but more
Oh.
about Moxius. She didn't want to know about Sin. So
Oh. I mean, mother stuff, I get it.
yeah, can
Yeah,
be tricky. Hard avenue to go down.
definitely tricky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
No idea what the boys are saying. Something very in depth.
during that.
He was just being really freaking soft and sweet, and I'm gonna sob. Okay, I'm gonna go cry
I
now.
just messaged Vay saying that Wit was Arlo's lighthouse.
Oh.
That's so sweet. Oh, but
You
we're
can just leave it there. Are you kidding?
that.
Well, he's
Yeah,
like
just-
Arlo. He's so unmoving and so
Yeah.
grounded and safe. And he
Right.
feels like very like unmoving. Like he's
Yeah, yeah.
unmoving and everything's crazy. So he just
Yeah.
stands there and he's always there and
A
he's consistent.
constant. He's a
And
constant.
he's just always like grabbing people out of the darkness.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And so what if I said?
Would you say things
Like
like that?
so I mean it. Anyway,
What
sorry
if,
to
what
interrupt.
if you're
No.
if you make me cry, I swear to God.
I'll
Do it.
I
do
swear
it.
to
I'll
God.
make myself cry.
Fucking do it.
Oh,
You won't.
aha,
That's what I do.
Ooh.
Oh,
I'm gonna
kick your face. You're
Ah!
so
If I contemplate their friendship,
I'm
what if
going
I
to
contemplate what you
smash
said
your
about
heads
him?
together
Correct.
and crush it.
Technically,
I'm gonna headbutt you so hard.
Friendship.
Boom.
Oh,
Good
Friendship.
luck.
all right.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Continue. You guys are doing great. Ha.
Do you think they're having sex talk yoga up there? Or is that called off now that, Silas is all better?
No, I think it's. If Wit has any say in it, they're probably not. But if
Yeah.
Arlo has any say in it, he's probably trying. Because he loves to, piss Wit off. So
Their relationship is an odd one,
yes, it works.
but it is outwardly entertaining.
I think all of our relationships are outwardly entertaining to some degree.
We are a weird bunch.
Hmm.
Not to bring this up, but when I heard the portal go off earlier today, I thought, wow, they are all leaving me. And so I was fully prepared to become like fused into the side of Keyhorn. And then Hazel and Bruce could like make money off of me as like a weird roadside attraction.
Andromeda. There are so many things that are wrong about what just happened in your head. So
Yeah.
many. First being,
Common theme.
there's no people to come by for such a roadside attraction.
Oh, when everything was better and I was, full tree and fused into the side of the building.
Wouldn't you just be at full tree in a building?
Yeah.
That happens kind of frequently. I lived in a tree.
You have, yeah.
Yeah.
I might be person-shaped still.
Do you think
Or
you get to decide?
I don't think I get a choice in the matter.
Right. Well, second thing that's wrong with that, I don't think we could ever just leave you, Andromeda.
That is very
Yeah.
uplifting to hear.
Good.
Yeah,
Did you not?
makes me feel good on the inside.
Thank you for communicating that.
It was like a split second, oh, they left me. And I was like, no, they wouldn't do that.
Exactly. See, that voice. That one right there. And she leans across the table and she taps her forehead. That one right there.
That one?
That's the voice.
That's the voice?
That's your conscience.
It's my conscience?
It's a good thing to have. Keeps the good thoughts in your head and the bad ones.
Bad ones away.
Or at least it knocks the bad ones on his ass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm kind of gathering an opinion on this.
Proceed.
I asked Arthurus earlier. I asked Arthurus earlier this.
Is Arthur still sitting with us or is she?
Sorry, I forgot I'm Arthros.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, oh, that's me. Yeah, she's still sitting there, but I think she's kind of like, I think she's in this mode of just kind of like
Chill
staring.
state.
Yeah, like she's staring out at like all the patrons, like just kind of like people watching. Yeah.
Right.
People watching essentially, just kind of watching.
Her.
Right. Okay. Dr. Arthurs.
Yes, I asked her this earlier because, you know, I think I'm kind of on a revenge kick right now. Like, yes, I will destroy this set amount of people and it will be all sunshine and roses. Oh God, on the inside of me.
Mm.
Do
Right.
you think morally it is all right if I kill the 5 original elders because I'm supposed to, because that was kind of like a set path I'm on to do that to release my growth from the curse. But does that make me a bad person?
Okay.
Do you think I should try talking to them first? Being like, hey,
Well,
you just break the curse and stop it?
so
Knock it off?
I don't. These elders, being, elderly, yeah, ancient, you could say.
Yeah, it's like kicking an old person.
Well, I'm not exactly going there. You're going in a different direction. I
Okay.
think talking to them wouldn't really do anything. You know what I mean? Elders, I don't know, anticipatingly stuck in their elderly ways.
Yeah.
So, since they've done so much harm, maybe it doesn't have to be revenge, but redemption.
Redemption. Justice.
Some may say.
Ooh, preemptive. Oh, self-defense. They were going to sacrifice me for something.
Right.
Right?
See, yes.
Yeah.
But even,
I could do it gently,
you could.
like a pillow.
I think you could do something more aggressive than a pillow.
We could
All
find
I'm
a nice
I'm
cliff
saying-
face. At least if it, a cliff face at sunset, and there you go.
Look at the flowers.
The flowers.
Right. So I think honestly, Andromeda, is that the problem with this conversation is that there's no real. You can't just decide morality onto something. You know what I mean? Because it could be right for someone, wrong for someone. If this is something that's important to you, we'll help you.
I had no second thoughts the past like 2 days, and then this morning, not this morning, an hour ago,
No, yeah,
I kind of pumped the brakes a little bit, and
that's a
was
good
like,
thing.
am I on a good path?
Right.
Am
You
I
know,
on?
right. You know
Yeah.
what I think happened?
Mm.
You saw a path.
Yeah.
You decided, I'll get to that path. I'm just gonna go this way first. You know what I mean? You go for a little jaunt to the side.
Little.
Grab a few berries.
Those are nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until you get back on the path. And then the poisonous berries. And then you're puking up all over the side of the path, making it a problem for everybody else, right? Because then everybody has to walk in the vomit, smell it, ruminating in the heat. Bad times. Bad times all around, right?
Okay.
But you're not doing that anymore, right?
No.
You're going to say, hey,
I'm trying not to be a
you
bitch
need
anymore.
berries. Oh, I know you're not. I know. But I'm just saying, like, before you eat the berries,
Sometimes I just say things that are very off-putting.
I do the same.
But you have a certain vibe about you that is very trustworthy and wise.
That may be the parentification, possibly talking.
Oh.
Yeah, that could be it.
Oh no.
Hey, it happens, you know what I mean? Just make sure we know if you're going to get more berries
Yeah,
Right.
no. Yeah.
before you shove it in your mouth,
Mm-hmm.
doing things with it, right?
I'm not doing anything with the berries right now. So
Good,
yeah.
because they may be rotten.
Um,
Yeah. Or they have little bugs in them. Not the fun ones that you like icky ones. Yeah, right? This is what I'm saying, Andromeda. This is what I'm saying.
Solar perks up. Huh? Bugs?
bugs.
Not the fun ones. The ones in little fruits that you bite
They're all
into and there's a
fun.
bug.
They're all fun.
Not when it's in your mouth.
Debatable.
Okay, well, you're a freak, so I don't know what to tell you there.
Yes. You can't speak.
Is Solar still in
Hey.
Mars?
Yes.
Yeah.
Andromeda's just like looking at their arms, like.
Arya also looks down from Andromeda's sights to their arms.
Solar notes it, just also looks down at their arms.
Something okay? Is everything okay?
Sorry, they just caught my eye. It's like you just,
What caught your eye? The bugs?
their arms. They look really good.
Oh, they are really nice arms.
Yeah.
They're just gonna, they're like... Thank you.
Good for you. Yeah.
Mm.
I'm not even mad that you held a knife to my throat. I'm not even mad
That was a
anymore.
long time ago. I didn't know who you were.
That
We
was
weren't on
so
that
long.
level.
I
We
know,
were.
and I
We
fucking
hadn't
hated
bond. We
it.
didn't
No,
bond.
yeah.
We
And it
still
was- it
haven't
was
bonded. I know jack
We
shit
haven't
about
bonded.
you.
I know we don't really talk that much, but it's
No.
okay. I like to sunbathe.
You want a grape?
I do want a grape, thank you.
Imagine at this moment.
Bum.
Arlow, Wit, and Connor are just down the stairs. That was a cute ass conversation. Okay, girlies.
Yeah.
I love the girly pups having a
Okay,
conversation.
girly
Yeah,
pops.
so love the goody pups.
Bum bum bum.
Wait.
Andromeda going around to everyone
They're
being
so
like,
cute.
"Is this a morally good
Is this
decision that I
fucked of
should be
me?
making?" Is it
I like
fucked
she's
up?
like talking about it and asking
Yeah.
This is
about
the
it
thing,
now.
yeah. Like the
Yeah.
fact that she's thinking about
It's
it. is
really
the
good.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like
she's
her
going.
morality was not the issue. It was the fact that she didn't think it through at
Yeah.
all, ever.
That's-
And now
that's
she's
the
thinking
whole
it through.
thing.
Yeah.
She's genuinely
She's
cares.
gonna gain her friend's trust back the more that she includes them in the
Asks.
conversation.
Yeah.
in her
Yeah.
brain,
Yeah.
brain thought waves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know,
Right.
genuinely.
Literally.
Arlo, I believe there's a stop you want to make on the
Arbo.
way back to the group.
Fine.
And then if it's cozy
Oh
with
my
you
God.
guys,
It's just gonna like pat you if you like as you
we'll
go.
slide on away from Keyhorn after this, unless.
Like,
Sounds good to me.
Take
Then
me down
Because
to
then
the
we'll be
paradise
at
city.
Paradise, and if there's any other things you guys want to do, we can do them there. But
Yeah.
me down.
Oh, I can't wait for
Oh.
Arlo and Cal. I can't wait for that. I'm so excited.
Wow.
I'm so
Well,
excited.
one thing at a time.
Whoa.
All right. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Oh,
Arlo, you make a stop.
Yes, Arlo walks over to the table, the fucking arrows table again, and he sees like he tries to catch Riley's eye, and
I think she's like laughing at something Cedric says, and then kind of like looks off and then meets your eye, and she's like,
Arlo goes,
and she acts like you're like pulling her. And she's like, she gets up and she like strides over to you. And she's like,
The most
"Hello,
beautiful girl at the
fish
party."
boy. Oh, don't you know it?
I do. I'm very wise and smart.
You have use for me.
I have a use for her. Is that what she said?
Yeah.
I do. I'd love to visit a dead friend of mine who's currently kind of going through it.
Oh, I love dead friends.
I know. He's really great. Maybe one day he won't be dead. Well, like undead. That could be fun. Something I'm cooking up here. And if not, I at least can give him some peace. Visit
Well, I
him.
found out that my father is a necromancer, so
Oh, yeah, I know him.
apparently everyone does except for me.
Yeah, well.
Anyways, she goes, "Come." And she walks over to like a small little like table that's kind of like unoccupied,
Sure.
and she like sits down at it and she like pats it, like waits for you.
Okay.
Okay, what's
I'm
his
nervous,
name?
but it'll be fine. His name is Jack.
Okay, I will look for Jack.
Yeah.
That's not who you saw last time we did this.
No, I saw my little sister Idona. Kind of complicated, but she's technically still alive in a way. She's just, her body's dead and all of her essence has been put into somebody else. So what I'm trying to do is get it back. She's preserved in like crystals and diamonds. So once I get her soul and gift and everything back and put it back in, then she will hopefully break free like a little butterfly.
I'd like to be preserved in diamonds and crystals.
You deserve it. I think it'd be a good look on you.
I suppose I will be. I'm the start of a diamond. I'd be sand. Aren't they kind of correlated?
They are. They are.
Well, death is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, and so on. All right.
Yeah.
She sits down. She's like, hands then. She takes them. She like takes one of them, puts it in one of her hands. She like pushes the other hand away. She's like,
Don't need that one.
she's like, don't you remember? And then she puts other hands on yours.
You're right. You're so right.
And she's like, see you on the other side then.
Okay.
She smiles, and just all at once, her head goes back. Yeah.
Question really fast, really fast.
Yes.
What we know so far is Bane Beast is the thing. It's an old legend. Some asshole kid was like, "Fuck these Bane Beasts," stabbed the Bane Beast, and then the curse was like the Bane. It wasn't something. What curse? Was it like a?
He took the jawbone home as a trophy, and then
And it just like was a curse
started
object.
it started whispering to him, and then he stabbed his entire family with it because of that.
What a crazy. Okay.
Yep.
And so then, so then the vibe is that the Bane Beast may be on Roth. And that's a land of crazy times and lots of creatures, and that Nell might also know things, so I'm going to be talking to her about it. And that we have leads, and that if there is okay, I got it. I'm good.
You got this. You got this.
Okay,
you got
thank
this.
you. I just wanted to.
No, it's okay. You're good. Clarify as much as you want. Arlow.
Yeah.
You feel... I'm not ready for pain. You feel your head fly
Never
back
am.
a moment. And you feel it coming back down, like steadily coming back to you. And when you open your eyes, you're blinking in a beach. And it looks so distinctly like the beach
beach?
Literally like the dream you just had, basically. Like that same beach where Kai and Idona were playing in the water, and Jack was sitting next to you on the beach. And you see like a little hidden cove nearby that you imagine was Kai's. It looks almost familiar.
Yeah. Wow. You can't even remember.
And you see a figure, and he is bowed down kind of by the shoreline of the waves of the ocean. And he seems like he's knee deep in the water. And he's standing kind of in the middle of it, and you see like an oil spill almost, this blood that just like sits on top of the water, like around him, like just very still. And there's something very off about the waves, something very just like wrong. And it looks almost as though they're moving backwards, like they're not quite flowing in like normal water would, like it's breaking kind of what's normal. In between where he stands in the water, his back is turned to you. And you see like his back is turned to you, and you see just soft ripples of the sea around him. And between him, from where you stand on the beach and down the shoreline to the water, between you and him lies a very lifeless Kai, just kind of sprawled out. And you note a few others surrounding you, but it's mostly just this one that's directly in eyesight as you look towards him. And you see him kind of like beginning to bow down, his back still to you, and just like furiously scrubbing at his hands in the ocean water.
Yeah.
But you watch as like every time he does, like it doesn't even look like anything leaves his hands.
Sure.
Like you see blood spilling into the water, but it's almost as if it just keeps coming back, like it doesn't leave. And the blood, or not the blood, but the sword is nowhere in sight as of right now. He's just sort of standing there with the bloodied hands. And he doesn't notice you. You just see that like bronze hair like hanging down against his back.
Handsome man.
Yeah, I love him a lot.
My old Dusty. So he's in the obviously he's the water not facing me. In the body of Kai that you're saying is directly an eye line. Is it before where he is? Like it's on the way?
Yes. So like if you walk directly towards him, you'd have to step over it, basically.
Okay, so you actually pretend that you didn't say that shit. That was so horrible. I could cry on the spot.
And he is oh no, he is wearing like the same thing he wore when you saw him before, and it's like tattered and stained. And he just looks like he's more like, if he could be any more stained with like blood, he looks like he is. He doesn't move. He just keeps scrubbing at his hands in the water.
God, I love him. I'm so sad. Arlow walks quietly.
Okay.
And he is looking at Kai. And he kind of just like, he walks up to him and slowly kind of kneels next to him and like kind of really like takes in his face and his features.
Yeah.
And like pushes hair in his face like back behind his ear.
His eyes are open too, so if you wanna, you know.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Oh, that's whoa.
You're doing amazing.
Stay strong.
You got this. You got this.
Actually, I'm not.
You're doing amazing.
Fine. I love him.
The red with the cyan like prints on him too. The red of like blood with the It's very okay.
He like shakes it. It was just like, okay. He's probably tearing up like me. We're twins, me and him. And that guy is also his twin and whatever. And then he gets up. And kind of like does not step over him, steps to the side.
Yeah. Around him.
And then kind of when he gets closer, to not scare him like right up like in his face, he just says like, Jack.
You see his hands like slow and then like stop, and then he like slowly rises and like kind of like glances like very slow, almost as if like, I didn't just hear that, did I? Like that.
Yeah.
Like turns around and like immediately meets your eyes, and you watch as his like look at you very like unsure before he just kind of like cracks a small smile, and he says, you were telling me about Handburn.
Sorry, our conversation got cut short.
Does this mean it's going to continue?
Yeah, it does.
Well, thank God for that.
Yeah. I'm pretty handy. I've been finding new ways to come here and talk to you, so.
He like nods, he looks down, and you watch as he kind of like, he wipes his hands like on his pants, like that's gonna do anything. Nothing. They're just still stained.
But he does it.
But he does it. And he like turns around fully and like takes a few steps like through the waves until he just is like pulling you into
I was about to say, I was gonna ask if you could hug him.
Yeah, immediate.
Arlo
It's
hugs
like, back
him.
in a hug.
Yeah.
And you feel like as his arms wrap around your back, like you feel something that's definitely not like his arms on your back, and it feels like kind of like the edge of the sword.
Sure.
And when he pulls out of the hug, he's got it in his hand again, but it's just kind of like held down at his side, and he's like looking at you, and he's like,
Arlo's not phased.
yeah, no. He's just looking
The
at
way
you
the way this mirrors Connor too lets me I want to die.
Yeah.
I was just about to say that they remind me of each other so much.
They are
Like
very, I think
Connor
they're
and
very
Jack.
similar. Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
Oh, because that was Arlo's like bestie
Yeah.
because of Kai, and now
Silas.
I know. That's what I'm saying, guys. Put it together.
The
Put it
tie-in
together.
with Silas too
Oh,
of being
God,
Kai.
Killer.
Oh my
It's literally
God.
killer.
That's
new
fucked
Kai
up.
and new Jack.
That's
Oh,
fucked. That's
my
fucked
God.
up.
It really does repeat
Well,
itself.
not new.
Yeah.
It's vision replacement.
That's
Like, you know.
fucked. My God.
I'm gonna go throw up, actually.
Jack is just looking at you, and I think he probably lifts his hands, like has them on your shoulders, and he's just like taking you in. He's like,
How do I look?
I like fish bait.
Yeah. I like that nickname.
He's like, okay. So
Yes, Handburn.
yeah,
Yeah.
you were telling me, and then you just kind of vanished, and then Kai
Yeah.
appeared behind you, and the rest is history. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry. I was being a little stupid.
Stupid.
Yeah, I had 5 questions I could ask you before I had to get sent back, and then I asked you if you'd ever been fucking handburned. I used that as my last fucking question. And I cried about it. Because I was...
Yeah, that's in typical Arlow fashion.
Isn't it? Just...
Yeah.
I have to deal with consequences of me at all times, always. I have to live with me, so... rough.
He just sounds, it's like, Arlow, listen, I would have rather you have asked me something like that than some boring question.
Fair. I'm actually in Hamburg right now, so.
That's great.
Visiting the family with the different family. Not the family you met, new family. Well, yeah. I got adopted by 2 halflings.
He's like, 2 what?
Halflings? Short.
That's it? They're just short?
Yeah, they're short and wonderful, and one's a cook and the other one's like a florist of sorts. It's nice. They own a giant tavern. I
Tavern?
live there. Yeah, huge. It's like the biggest there.
Well, I have to visit.
You would. Yeah, you will.
Haven't had rum in, well, a long time.
Yeah. Well, I'll take you there. How about that?
That would be nice.
Yeah.
But that is implying that you're implying things.
I am. It's a project I'm working on. I have more information about the situation and where the curse comes from and how to possibly rid of it. And I have a couple necromancer friends who are also...
Can I ask a favor, Fishbait?
Yeah.
I don't think I want to know.
Okay. Sorry.
No, just, you know, I've been holding on to a small fraction of whatever humanity I came in here with for a little while. And I'm scared that if this stuff you're working on just doesn't work out, I'm gonna lose that.
Yeah. No, I get that.
So
Then...
I don't want hope right now, you know?
Yeah. That's fair.
But if anyone can do it, it's you.
Well, then I can come visit and tell you stupid stories.
That would be preferred.
Cool. I got bit by a vampire lord like the day ago.
Hang on. It's like vampire, like the books.
Yeah, but he was like the lord of vampires.
Like fairy tale, like vampire.
Yeah, like fairy tale.
Like Dracula.
Like Dracula. I literally walked into a giant like castle like mansion situation and there was all these vampires and they were holding a masquerade ball and I was there and I wore all white when the dress code was black and that was stupid because then the guy was like, hey, you look great.
Dumbass.
He wanted...
Well, tell me more.
He wanted to fuck me.
He just goes, and you didn't let him.
No.
Damn.
You almost killed me. I have my own.
Listen, Arlow, you're gonna live for centuries. You don't want some fun stories to take with you.
I already have them. I have a lot of stories.
I mean, imagine your future friends. Yeah, I got fucked by a vampire.
Yeah.
It's kind of a big
I do
deal.
that with a gang leader, which is something.
See, that's what I want to know more about.
Yeah.
This transition from solo Arlow to not so solo Arlow. In fact, getting bit by vampires Arlow, wearing white to vampire party Arlow.
Yeah. Oh, and earlier, like literally 30 minutes or so ago, I got threatened for my life. He actually used magic to throw me against the wall. And then he walked over and he picked me up by my leg. And then he was like, into the wall. And then he was like, fuck you. And I was like, hold on, buddy. And then it didn't really go well, but I'm okay. And then he threatened to kill me, so.
Your life is so much more interesting than mine.
Yeah, well, I had to make up for being a cow kiss ass for God knows how long.
You weren't that bad.
Yeah, well.
Kai would ask you if you wanted to hang out with him and Udona and me. You always said yes.
Cool. Good taste.
And I'm sure Cal had asked you to do things before, and you always blew him off for us.
I'm glad. He's
Me
a little
too.
less of a stickler now.
I will take your word for it.
Yeah. Well, he went through the things things that you don't come back from the same, you know?
Maybe if you fix me, then we can bond over that. Though it's gonna be hard. The things that Kai told me, it's hold a bit of a grudge.
Yeah, well, especially with what happened after. I'm worried too.
Yeah, and I'm worried for all those details, so let's stay out
Yeah.
of that for now.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, probably. You look great.
You think so?
Yeah, you're glowing.
Well.
Oh, you're glowing. Good to see you.
What?
Solo Arlo does it again.
Yeah, I do.
I'm defying expectations at every corner.
I know, God.
I'm amused.
I'm multifaceted. Good.
You always were.
Well, good.
One of the many reasons Kai made fun of you.
I'm a little easy to make fun of.
You're very easy to make fun of.
Did I have like good comebacks? Like if he said stuff, was I like, or was I just like?
He's mostly physical.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Throwing like sand in his hair and stuff.
Yeah.
Cool.
The number of times that I've come to see Kai and the two of you are hanging out and I find you in a bind. Truly.
Cool.
Twins.
Twins. The twin tuition. It never ends. I hope it doesn't. Ever.
It won't.
It won't.
He
Yeah.
kind of straightens. And he like looks around for a moment as though he kind of like forgot himself in like talking to you.
Sure.
Looks a little paranoid, looks around, looks back at you. You're gonna fix it. Not this, I just mean
Everything.
everything, your family. You're gonna fix it for you. It's what you should
Yeah,
do.
I am. It's what I'm doing.
For you.
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, obviously.
Listen, I know you're not solo Arlo anymore, but do still be a little solo.
Yeah.
Worry about yourself from time to time.
Yeah, I'm doing so much right now that it's hard to check in with me.
Consider me your check-in then. And he just kind of like slaps you upside the head.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
But in that rough kind of just like very playful way. I'm
No,
just
of
like,
course. No, of course.
He's just like,
Okay, sure.
mental check-in. How do you feel?
Right. I feel
Little bruised.
a little bruised,
Mm.
but
Granted.
probably needed.
Hmm?
I feel like I want to just be done. But it's not that easy. So
You'll be done soon. I think.
yeah. I just want my family back.
And you'll get it. You will, I don't doubt that for a moment.
There's this thing happening in 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐿 right now, which is one of the realms. Where all the vampires live and stuff. The halflings.
Gotcha.
Sometimes I forget you're from Earth.
It's like,
where it's like been overtaken by this black, like these roots that are swallowing it almost. But it's been like interacting with me. It's been kind of weird. And when I hold it, like when I touch it, it feels like family. I don't really know what it means. But I guess when I think about like getting my family back together, I wonder where that falls into it.
think you'll find out.
Yeah.
I think you're too stubborn and persistent not to.
Yeah, well, that's the koi fish way, isn't it?
It is. Perseverance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kai made fun of you for that too.
I'm sure he did.
It's like, yeah.
He's just jealous.
Sure. Listen,
Yeah.
I'm excited for you to be able to rub in his face that you're not so solo anymore.
Yeah, I think he'll be impressed when I come back and I have a plethora of things that old Arlo would never have experienced.
He will be bewildered, to say the least.
Yeah, hopefully impressed.
I think so.
Cool.
He would always throw you at random men in taverns.
Did he really?
Yeah, he was trying to set you up constantly at every angle.
What did I do? Just fucking walk away? Get nervous?
You
What did
just said, Kai. That was the majority.
I... Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it would end up in a lot of, slapping one another and things of that nature. And,
God damn.
yeah. Fish fights, as I called it.
Fish fights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I think he was just scared, to be honest. He was doing something none of your family members had done.
Yeah.
Courting me.
Right.
So
He didn't want to be alone.
yeah, I think he very desperately wanted you to get yourself a human boyfriend. So
Well, I don't technically have a human boyfriend, but I have one nonetheless. He's a half elf.
okay.
It's just like he has pointy ears.
Good for him.
Yeah, good for him. Good for
Yeah.
me. Yeah,
Good for you.
good for me. Yeah.
You're into that then.
I'm into whatever he has to offer, honestly.
Good for you.
After centuries of just, I guess, rejecting men at bars and taverns, one walks into this tavern and it's all over.
Funny how that works.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess me and Kai have a lot in common.
Little parallel. Oh.
Yeah.
He looks down. He's like,
I know.
why did I not put that together until now?
That's that they both had that experience.
Yeah.
I didn't either, so.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
The parallels are going insane always, and sometimes they're accidental,
right.
and you guys are insane.
The parallels are
I actually didn't realize that. Like, it's actually sitting in right now.
That's actually crazy.
Wow. Cool.
And it was the other way around where it was Kai deceiving Jack because Kai was human in that moment and not like
Oh, God. And then Dimitri was deceiving.
yeah.
Arlo.
Wow. Eat that shit up. Anyways, he just like looks down. He blushes a little bit. He's like, yeah, I am grateful that I walked into that bar.
Yeah. Me too.
You
Who else would
still-
call me fish bait?
You still, well, yeah, that is my job. You still talk to the other one. The noisy
Whatever.
one that sings a lot.
Rain.
Gets drunk. Yeah.
Sorry. You get me every time, don't you, Jade?
Be a shame if not. Be real close.
Yeah, we were, weren't we?
Yeah, like glued to the hip most of the time.
Yeah. He kind of kidnapped me.
Sorry?
Yeah, he
Why?
because he had a little sister who needed help staying alive, I guess.
What a bastard.
Yeah, I kind of hung out in a fish tank for a couple centuries.
A bastard.
Yeah, so did Cal.
You
It was in the same room, which was like crazy, and I don't really remember any of it. And I lost my mind. And then this little sister that we were powering, well, I guess technically we were powering Rain so that Rain could power her in a way.
Christ
They kind of-
although.
Yeah, yeah. And then she was like, "Oh, your memories, they're gone." And then I was able to not have my mind lost anymore. So now I just like have nothing. But little by little, I have more. You were in my dream the other night, which was kind of fun.
I hope I'll be in more.
Me too.
It's funny that Kai always felt like there was something off with him.
Yeah.
Something weird.
I think he's always been tortured.
Yeah. Suppose.
Yeah.
Kai also said that he was just really awkward. So that's...
Yeah, he had a massive crush on Kai, so. It was actually kind of fun because when he told me that, like, actually, I guess I kept it a secret. But when I had one of my memories with Kai, I got to be like, by the way, Rain has a crush on you. And then Kai was like, that's disgusting. And I was like, well, so kind of crazy how it works like that.
Huh.
Yeah. Kai has good taste.
And you see him like smile for a moment, and he like moves to kind of say something back to you, but you feel your head just like,
oh, okay.
And you are face to face with Riley again, and she's just like,
oh.
He was scary.
It's not his fault.
There was lots of blood.
Yeah, he's cursed.
Your friends are so weird. She gets up. She walks away. She's like,
oh.
Wow.
Wow.
That went great.
I love Jack.
So.
Well, thank you. Thank you for that, guys.
Of course. I think when you come out of that as well, you see like Dimitri kind of.
See Jack all the time.
I know, little Jack.
Period.
Jack Rabbit.
What? You a rabbit?
That's what his crew members used to call him, Jack
Rabbit.
Rabbit.
That's so cute.
Fuck. That's so cute.
Yeah, his pirate crew used to call him Jack Rabbit.
That's so cute.
You notice when you come out of this, Dimitri like hugging like Cedric, giving him like a little pat. Cedric's like bop 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 bop. And Dimitri kind of gets up. I think he kind of glances at you, Arlo, like make sure you're kind of okay before he like gives Riley a hug. And you see him like squeeze her tighter. Like it's a very like it's a lasting hug.
Yeah. Of course it is.
And he kind of does like a little like this to her, like kind of like pats her cheeks, and she just like smiles at him, and he like nods. Yeah. And then he kind of turns, like looks at you, Arlo. Kind of gives you like a thumbs up. And for the group of you that are still sitting over at the tables, you note, like, it seems like I think everyone at this point is kind of starting to gather. It's almost as if it's in the air. And you see Silas kind of get up from the little booth with Wesley, and he just pulls Wesley into the biggest hug. And it looks like tight, and like he's just like, he like lifts him up, is just squeezing him, like kind of pulls back, like runs like a hand through his hair, ruffles it softly. And then you note Hazel kind of passing by, and you kind of watch Silas like kind of grab for Hazel's hand for a moment, and then like turns to her and like says some words to her, like they share a conversation very briefly, and she just nods, and she's like nodding at him, and he nods back, and then like looks at Wesley, looks at her, ruffles Wesley's hair again, and then like heads towards the group, leaving Wesley and Hazel behind. And he kind of like approaches all of you that are sitting at the table, kind of takes a breath, kind of like, I imagine Arlo, you're kind of coming over at this point, like Dimitri's coming over, and Wit, Connor has kind of like joined the group, all of you kind of like squatted up more or less. And Silas kind of looks at all of you, nods his head a moment, just says, are we heading out then?
Is Wesley staying here?
Yeah, he likes it here. Went on and on about how, you know, wonderful Keyhorn and Hazel and Bruce are, so
Are you okay with that?
I can't take him. It's asking him to give this up, and he's safer here, and he's got parents, basically. So.
Okay.
We'll come back again.
Yeah.
We'll visit real soon.
Yeah.
Sooner than last time.
I can't stay away, so I'll always drag you along.
Sounds good.
All roads back to 𝐾𝐲𝐪𝑛.
Yeah.
All roads back to 𝐾𝐲𝐪𝑛.
All roads.
He's the one person I can't fuck up. And I can't just leave and forget, but it kind of feels like I am doing that.
But you're not. You're doing what's best for him, just like you always have. Even if it feels bad, it can still be right.
Definitely not forgetting him. Be back.
Yeah. Just visitation. He just kind of like joins the group. He just stands there. It's like, okay. And Wit, I think he, as he kind of like steps over, I imagine he kind of like leans over to you for a moment, kind of like glances at your neck for a second, and like looks back at you. And he just
Right
says,
here in front of it.
yeah, he just says very softly, did you, what are we calling it? Did you give Connor his lunch? Again?
Yeah, lunch works. Yeah.
How many times has it been now?
3? Oh, today is only 2, right? It's been a long day. I haven't slept, so the day is like,
He's like
3.
It was 1 in the morning while we were still.
Yeah, so it has been
And
there.
then 1 here, and
But also
then
Atlas.
last evening.
It was 2 here. It was 2 at
Yeah.
𝐾𝐲𝐪𝑛 and then 1 in Austin.
You've been going, boy.
I've
It's
been
only
going.
been you.
I've
It's really
been going.
only been you.
I've had so much coffee today. Like, only left, and then I drank the entire pitcher
And
that
as
Hazel
you
put down.
should.
That's so true. And
Uh,
yeah,
Like
you
6 months
gotta.
at this point.
Silas
Yeah.
just very slowly nods. It's like, right.
Yeah, just 3 times.
When we just 3 times. When we get to paradise, we should talk.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. There's just some things we should talk about. His eyes
Lots of
so
things.
quickly flicker to Connor, then back to you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Just things I think you should know before you just. We'll talk at paradise. And then he kind of
I'm
like
curious.
looks at the rest of you.
Sorry, we have to leave, by the way.
And
But yeah.
to ask, you all, I assume, are heading back to the Underdark to pick up your little carry-on luggage.
Our carry-on
God.
luggage. I forgot about that.
Yeah, just carry on
Grandma!
luggage.
Can't we take Riley
Ben,
to
Ben,
go see
Ben,
Moxius
Ben.
right now?
She doesn't want to. She said
I
no.
thought she did. She did want to see him, didn't
She's
she?
like, my
So
dad's
that's
cool, but
because
whatever.
when she dies, he can talk to her.
Yeah, that's
They'll meet
yeah.
that way.
Well, if she's
That's
a pile
all.
of sand,
Fuck.
Yeah,
Fuck.
can't breathe.
Well, her soul won't be a pile of
Yeah, no,
sand.
she's okay still. I mean, you could be like cut to smithereens and
I'm
still be
sure
around
he
the
can.
afterlife.
We can
work
bring it up.
through
Well, the
it.
thing is that she also asked, like, does he want to see me? And Andromeda was kind of like,
Oh
he
yeah,
may.
probably.
So I think that
So I
if
guess we
Andromeda
shouldn't
brings
spring
it
on
up
her. That's fair.
to him,
Or
and
spring it
then
on him.
he can make the jump to be like,
Yeah.
I want to see her. Can
Yeah.
we go
Right.
before she
That's
Rather
fair.
than just being like, boom, here's your
Yeah.
daughter. I
Here's
meant
your
to
Yeah,
dad.
yeah.
Because
day
right
ago.
now,
Last time that
forgot
happened,
it
he
would just
didn't
be
like
springing
it.
on him.
He also like
So-
doesn't believe in Andromeda. Like he
Yeah,
still is
he
like
doesn't believe in
bullshit.
it.
That's not really
Yeah.
like, yeah.
He's
Also,
like,
just
nah,
looking for a puppy,
bullshit.
so-
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He'll find out. He'll find
Complicated.
out. Give him a time. They'll
so-
figure it out.
Yeah.
Not to
I was
be
just wondering.
a
forgot
piss
about them.
a piss boy again. Do you mind if
You
I
can
go?
be a piss boy.
I go piss. Again?
I will
You-
join you
you
because
can
I've been
do it.
going crazy.
Nice.
Come
Let's take
Yay!
a short little piss break if that's okay.
Run,
with
run,
you.
Yeah.
run,
Okay,
run, run,
okay,
run,
okay.
run.
Run. Jack. We're backing at it again.
I want to meet Jack. Almost said Connor. I want to meet Jack so bad.
You can't do that shit.
He's the best.
He's so
I
cute.
can't. Dude.
I can and I will.
Save that boy. We want to save
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
So besties.
We're gonna free you, Jack. Don't worry.
Hell yeah.
Free Jack.
Oh, yeah.
Free
Jack 2024.
So are you guys basically like, okay, time to go kind of vibe? That's the vibey?
Yep.
Okay.
We did everything that we needed to.
I think so. I think you spoke
Yeah,
to
I
everyone
can
you
think
wanted
of
to
it.
and connected with everyone you wanted to. I
we'll be
assume,
back.
yeah,
come
and
back.
you'll be back. You can come back anytime. Come back next episode if you wanted. I assume, Arya,
Yeah.
you're heading out with the group with the portal sphere, like ready.
Absolutely.
Cool.
Hmm.
And
Arya's gonna give Wesley a hug though before they go.
Oh,
he gives
Me
you. He
too.
gives. Oh, he
can
gives
we
you.
give them just
Group
like a
hug.
little wave and then they're like,
Yeah, wait, I'll do the wave too.
He hugs both of you.
what?
Sorry, no,
Nice.
just waves allowed. Like if you guys wave to him, he just like
Oh,
even if you're
cool.
far away, he beelines and he's like hugs you.
Well-
He's like no.
Oh boy, that's my
It's
boy.
like-
What's
he's
this?
like,
Say
no.
goodbye to Connor. Oh my god, please.
Yeah. And Connor does the same thing as
Move on
he
better
did before,
terms.
where he's just like. And you like just you overhear like, oh.
Hmm?
You overhear Wesley just very softly like say to Connor, like, don't let him leave you again this time.
What the fuck?
boy.
And
Oh,
Connor,
I hear that? Who hears that? All
you
of us
can
hear
you hear that? Yeah, he's a kid. He says,
Yeah, he doesn't care.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Got
And-
purple hair.
Connor just like, he says it like in a sweet way, you know, like not in a way that's
Don't
like
let him leave you again.
you let
of
him
course.
leave, but in the way that's like,
Like,
don't let
leave
him
again.
do that because Silas is stupid.
Oh.
Yeah, and Connor just like nods.
Oh god.
And then like squeezes him a bit tighter as much as he can like muster.
Handle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
before he like ruffles his hair, and then like, and Silas is just like, he's booked it to the porch. He's like,
Yeah.
Not-
Fucking fair.
Alice.
he's like, nope, not staying around for that. So
Oh yeah.
with that, and I imagine Hazel comes out one more time, Arlo, and gives you like another big hug.
I give her a huge hug
Aw.
and say that I'll be back quicker than you than
Aw.
fish on a beach.
Hell
What?
yeah.
I don't know.
Period. Quicker than
Um,
fish on a beach is not very fast.
Quicker than fish on a beach.
It is if
Red
it's me.
tide.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
You're gonna give me that one.
I guess so.
I'll
I'll
give
give
you
you
that.
that. It makes sense.
But she ends up hugging all of you as well. Just gives you like a quick like squeeze each of you. And I think Phoebe sees you leaving too, Andromeda, and comes over to like give you a quick hug before you
I'll
leave.
give her a pat on the cheek.
Cute.
I'll give her a hug. And I say I'll come back soon.
Okay. And
But-
she just nods very like timidly and then like goes
Yeah.
back to work.
That's
Um,
my sister.
You guys know that.
Arlo just
Yeah.
like sighs, like looks at Keyhorn and like sighs at the idea
Yeah.
of leaving again, and then like looks over at Dimitri and just goes, "This is our place."
Oh.
Dimitri looks like like because he's like in his mind it's like it's your place, but like when you say our, he's just like
Huh? Huh? What?
what?
I bet Dimitri could cook. Oh my god.
Bruce
Everything
hands
can
down.
burn.
Bruce hands down those recipes to Dimitri.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
he would cook
okay.
in
And
that
then you
in the
guys
gang
could-
all the time.
That would do.
so-
That would
That would be it.
something.
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
Um,
food for thought.
Good for thought. But he just like not knowing really what to say. Arlo just like smiles at you, and like just takes your hand, like gives it a squeeze.
Yeah.
And Arya.
Yeah.
Imagine you say the magic words.
Yeah.
Hi, Haley.
What about Haley?
You say the magic words, and I imagine you say
Yeah.
like Ven's cabin, like under dark.
Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot we're going
Yeah.
back to
I will get my
Um,
grandma.
Just go 𝐷𝐵𝐵𝐻𝐻 real quick. And when you throw the portal sphere, you watch as just like there's that like tiny minute crack in it. And this opal window kind of appears.
It's doing great.
It is. It's hanging in there because I think you rolled
really
well
is.
the last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like you just recharged it, so it makes sense that it's doing well.
Hell
But
yeah.
still.
God, love
Um,
it.
But you kind of fumble through that portal door and into Ven's cabin once more. And you kind of like hit the little wooden panels with like a little bit of a creak, like a thump as you walk in. And you find that she, Aurora, and Moxius are standing like in the middle of the like foyer area, like in the living room. As though they're just kind of like
When's our ride gonna get
waiting
here?
at the train station. Yeah.
We're so cute!
And you see like several bags gathered around them, and they're just kind of standing and chatting amongst one another. And Elenaris is like standing there with them as well, and she seems to really be bonding with Aurora. Like they are like in conversation.
Yes.
Yeah!
And I imagine immediately too, once you guys like come in, like Dimitri very quickly like goes to like hug his mom and like squeezes her very tight.
Yes.
And Ven kind of like meets all of your eyes, sees that you look in like brighter spirits. So, and you were like, you took a longer time. So she kind of assumes that like, okay, everything was fine. And you see like Moxia standing with like so many bags. And they're like very like, they're kind of like bougie, they're bougie bags
where
too.
did he put Beatrice? I'm so curious. Like in a freaking
In his
duffel
carry-on.
bag
He
or
didn't bring
his
her.
carry-on?
He didn't bring her. Yeah. I was literally gonna have him say to Aurora, like, take care
OMG.
of Beatrice. Like, as he leaves.
Oh my
Oh, he's
god.
got Aurora staying here.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And
that's cute.
you see him with like, he has a bunch of bags, and you can assume that perhaps like what you've brought of Jack's bones are in one of those bags, because he's got like all of his little elixirs, all of his things. Yeah, like
Whoa.
he seems like ready for
You just saw that
business. And all their eyes kind of fall upon you as you get in, and they look a little hesitant. Like specifically, Ven looks a little hesitant. But her eyes kind of dawn with this like new emotion that's a little bit like nervous, a little like fearful. And she kind of fiddles with like the little strap of like her satchel as you guys all land, and she's like, I suppose it all went well then.
He's about to go see Cal.
I know.
You all seem not devastated.
Arya just still has the little feathers on her cheek. She's like,
Yeah.
it was
She
a
like
good-
she does a double
great
take
trip.
on you, Arya. She's like, oh, we will be talking
was-
about that.
Okay.
Andromeda's completely desaturated in color. Yeah, you
Yeah.
look like you're in high spirits.
Yeah,
right
Aurora.
Yeah.
Aurora does like a double take with
Stop, they're
Andromeda.
so cute! They're
She's
all
like-
so cute!
Well,
She just goes like,
Keyhorn's still standing.
you guys ready to go?
and it's like, yes, I packed the essentials. You see her just pick up Dax, and then she's just looking at all of you. She's like,
A kitty.
for the most part, a kitty.
I heard an axe.
No.
And then you said
An
axe. And I was like, the essentials and axe.
And Moxius
Moxius
Moxius kind of stretches for a moment, and Ven like points at him and is like, Moxius is all prepared for the road, to work on the road, you know? As am I. We've packed all the important things that we might need.
He's remote.
Yeah, it's very good at working from home.
Oh, that's good.
he's just like he's so unbothered. And you do hear him turn to Aurora, and he's just very softly says like, take care of Beatrice. She gets lonely.
Oh.
Turns to the rest of you. And Aurora goes up to you, Andromeda, and like very quickly gives you like a big hug, like pulls you close. And she just very softly says, she's like, I'm here no matter what. You know where to find me, should you need me, like ever, at all.
I will need you always.
Okay, good.
Good.
Okay. You can pop round for a chat anytime.
I will.
Cool.
Cool.
Okay. She like pats your back. Oh, and she pulls back. And I imagine Dimitri kind of takes his mom's hand. Kinda,
Phoebe
like,
could
holds him
go
close.
live with Aurora. Phoebe could live with Aurora.
Something
likes
to
her
think
dog.
about.
She likes her
She
job.
does like her
job,
job.
but also,
Yeah,
but
just happy
also,
with you. Right
Aurora there when all things are figured out.
Oh yeah.
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 Yup, yup.
Oh,
Come
driving the
on.
beach fun. Come on.
With that though, I imagine you plan to head to paradise.
Arlo walks up to Ven
Mm.
and just kind of like holds out his hand
Oh.
and just like squeezes it as a reassurance.
She squeezes.
It's gonna be good.
Squeezes yours back. She's like, "Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks.
it's gonna be
as long as he doesn't kick me out upon first glance."
Oh,
then
where? What? You're
You
making
know?
stuff up, Ben.
who knows?
Okay. Well, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
It's been a long
And then-
time, after all.
Yeah, it has.
But he is my best friend, so it is worth the shot.
It is. I think it will pay off well.
Okay.
Okay.
She squeezes your hand. Oh, bless you, bless you.
Bless you so much.
Bless you so much. And I imagine I like to think she like links her arm with yours, Arlo, and then links her arm with yours, Aria,
Oh.
and just like does like a okay. And she's got like the cat
yeah.
under one of the arms while she's still linked with you. She's just like her bag's on the other. And she's like,
She's got so much.
Arya probably takes one of her bags and just like puts it on her
aw,
shoulder.
fair.
Yeah.
she's got a lot of baggage.
Ven will start like helping with bags too.
Yeah.
Just grab.
What upon seeing you helping with bags, Moxie just goes like this to you, Wit. Like bag hanging, just like hands it to you.
Least I can do.
He just
Least I
goes.
can do.
He just goes. Thank you. And then like
What did he say?
he said thank you. And then
I'm obsessed with him, actually. He's
I
like my
fucking love
favorite.
him.
it's a prissy
Listen,
bitch.
I need them to be friends or friendly. Or
I agree.
Eventually.
I agree.
We'll get
1000%.
You get there, you get there.
Aria,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
imagine that you kind of say like the Gravelberry Lake like meadow because that's what you guys have
Yeah.
always kind of done in
Yeah.
the past.
Yeah.
And upon doing so, you grab for the portal sphere and you toss it once more, and you see like a solid few more cracks before that little opal window appears once more, and you all begin striding through it, stepping through this like whirling of magic.
Yeah.
And when you step out of the portal sphere and into that meadow that faces the fractured doorway to paradise, look at Theo, he's so cute.
Oh, Theo.
He's like you
He's
see tall grass and wildflowers surrounding you, and they are faded in their color a slight bit with what you can imagine is like with autumn kind of like on the rise, but they are still illustrious in and of themselves. And you feel that like cold chill in the air, a little bit colder than the last time you were here. And you feel that like change in kind of the magic for a moment, like that brief kind of like twist that just doesn't feel quite right. And you recognize, of course, all these flowers. You recognize that like empty portal frame that kind of sits there, all the little rocks that build that formation. And surely that familiarity is a comfort as you all step forwards towards paradise. And Arlo, you approach that wall that you know to hold your home. And you watch as it glistens in this golden sheen. And as you press your hand against it, the glass-like shards kind of materialize and bend and break around your touch, almost like liquefied in a way that feels so very surreal, but warm and familiar. And they kind of melt and crackle around your touch and kind of part for a moment, and they give way to the world on the other side. And surely the rest of you follow suit as Arlo steps through. And Ven enters with trepidation and something guilt-ridden across her expression for a moment.
Holding on to Ben still. as
That's
she
fair.
comes in.
I
This is
imagine-
also like her first time on Earth. In a
Yeah,
hot minute.
in a
too. Like,
hot
she hasn't-
minute.
She hasn't been probably, at least from our nose, since the portals closed again.
Sorry, I was texting my mom back.
Like we didn't know.
Yeah, her first time on Earth in a long while, and first time walking through this little doorway in a long while, and the amount of guilt that comes with it also, because of she knows that she was kind of the one, or one of the ones that discovered this, and like everything went downhill from there, domino effect. And you see that kind of like fear in her eyes and this like guilt kind of across her expression. And you watch
Are you kind of-
Moxius.
Looks at her.
yeah.
Yeah. Ari just like takes a second for them.
Hmm.
Just to, like, wait for me to...
And she, like, looks at you, and I don't think she says anything, but she looks at you and she just says, like, forces
Yeah.
kind of like a very, like, diplomatic smile of, like, okay, game face, like, it's fine.
She gives her the same way back.
Yeah, I imagine they both look very similar right now.
Yeah.
In their expressions. And,
Obvious. You were gonna say.
sorry.
Good.
And Moxie's just kind of glances around the space, with, like, ease and curiosity. He's like, all right. He's like, wow, change of pace. And as you all step within, Arlow, presumably leading the charge, there is something different about the path this time. The long stretch of, like, ashen dirt that normally leads towards the stream of paradise as you know it. Perhaps it's simply your imagination. Perhaps your mind is playing tricks on you, but the ground looks a little less barren, a little less gray. There is a fraction of color back in the bark of the fading trees, and it's so minuscule, but it's there. You're sure of it. And you even note a few blades of green grass that poke out from beneath the dirt. Just ahead, just along the path ahead of you. And as you follow this path, the rest of you following behind Arlow, and Ven following with a little bit of hesitation, you approach that divot that kind of leads to the cabin, and it looms in that, like, charcoal color with the aged wood. And you note that Ven more or less just stops entirely in her tracks and, like, stares at it for, like, a long moment. And it's this very, like, eerily still and hard look in her eyes. But it, like, fades as quick as it's there. And she just swallows, turns away from it, and continues following you. No. You guys okay? What's up?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
She doesn't know that Ulrich is not dead.
No, she doesn't know that yet.
She doesn't know.
Oh.
She just knows that that wasn't his body. Anywho.
God fucking damn it.
Within a few moments, you are approaching the clearing that you know leads to that wide expanse of Paradise's very core. And as you step through the trees, the sight before you is surely a warmth unlike any other for you, Arlow, and your heart swells as you take it in. Golden animals are wandering the space, and they are giving the expansive clearing a feel of something much more magical than before. Golden light is shimmering along the graying leaves of trees and giving them more life than usual. And you watch as glowing deer and raccoons and squirrels and rabbits and more woodland creatures wander through the space. You see 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐪, the dog, sniffing at a golden glowing squirrel and pursuing it up a tree for a moment before he hears you approaching, all of you, and instantly begins to bark and begins bounding over directly towards you, Arlow. And as he clambers over to you, jumping up to, like, eagerly, like, lap at your face,
I was like,
you note the rest of the scene with a heavy but warm heart. Nell and Hox are standing beside one another, laughing about only the gods know what, both of their tails swishing back and forth in bliss. And Morga stands in the divot of the stream, and her eyes are fixated on the large figure with the 3 sets of wings. And Caladrius is standing beside the stream as well, and he's staring down at it with a frown. And his wings still hang rather weakly, but he is upright, and upright on his own. And there's surely something so overwhelmingly stunning about it, to see him more alive than you have in some time. And the moment that 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐪 bounds over to you, Arlow, your siblings turn at the sound of the commotion. Hox and Nell are beaming with excitement as they see you. And they're instantly just, like, beelining it, like, running towards you. And Morga's head lifts. And you see that she's kind of, like, looking at something, like, in the stream, like, in that divot of, like, a cavern of the stream that she stands in. She, like, looks up. She looks up and she looks over all of you, and there is, like, a small smile that stretches across her expression. And Cal turns then, alert but conscious of who it might be. And there's a faint smile that you see pull at his lips as his eyes kind of land on all of you. But then they stop, entirely shocked still and frozen in place as they land on Ven, who is right next to you, Arya. And you see Ven kind of take a step forward to kind of be up next to you now, Arlo. But her eyes are just like firmly glued on 𝐂𝐪𝑑𝓼𝓼, like across the clearing. And you see something so deeply afraid in her expression. But she stands. But she doesn't seem as though she like can take the first step. She's just standing, and they're just staring at each other. It is just direct staring. Do you say anything for this fraction of a moment? You don't have to.
I do, but I'm trying to think of what I say.
Fair.
Hold on, give me a second.
You're good. Take your time.
Do you want me to help take the first step, or do you want to?
She like takes a breath. She like puts Dax down onto the floor. Like straightens. Just do me one single favor.
Anything.
Promise me that you don't think he's mad.
I promise. With everything that I am, I promise.
Good. She's like hasn't removed her eyes. They're just stuck on him. And just in like a mere moment, she is immediately just like unsteady steps, walking directly towards him. Like normal pace, not running, nothing that, just very normal, just walking, but walking just directly to him. And I imagine you're all kind of watching. Who's gonna take their eyes off right now?
No one.
Yeah. And she walks and she walks and she walks until she is wandering up and is directly in front of Cal. And he is just tall and wide with these wings in front of her. And she looks so small next to all of him in his entirety. And so gray that she kind of almost blends in with the background. But you all watch as they just stare at each other for a moment. And you see Ven's lips moving softly as though saying something, but you can't quite hear from this distance. And you see a small kind of timid smile like pull at her expression. And Cal's eyes are wide and his brow is just furrowed, and he's got that constant like look that he always does. But then his lips move as well, and it seems like he's saying something too. But what you see clearly, you can't quite hear clearly, but what you see clearly is the moment that Ven attempts to respond to whatever Cal was saying, Cal doesn't let her. And just instantly flies forwards, arms outstretched, and pulls her into a hug and is just enveloping her. And you watch as, like, the small, like, kind of lifeless state of his wings lift just a fraction, enough to, like, envelop her entirely. Still very weak and very frail, but he hugs her so fully and so entirely with them. And it looks like Ven is almost, like, shocked for the fraction of a moment that you see her before she just instantly melts into it. And she is just gripping him so tight and disappearing into this, like, wall of white feathers. And I imagine in that cinematic way, like, you're watching this moment, and then it just Hox's giant body is just in front of you, Arlo, and it's just, just pulling you into
I
a
hug that
huge
man.
hug.
I hug that man.
And he immediately, as soon as he hugs you, he's like, Otto, and then he goes to the rest of you, and she's like, hey, oh, and he's like pulling you all into just huge hugs.
Can I say something really fast?
Yes, absolutely.
Arlo sitting next to Arya.
Yeah.
Hey girl. Hey girl, hey.
Hey.
Is kind of just like looking at the ground, and he's like, I never want to make you feel that way. like you can't be here, or that you're tied to something, that you're so much more than that.
I think she kind of just like, without looking at him or like taking her eyes away, she kind of just like puts her hand out, takes his, and just like puts it on her heart. As long as you can feel my heartbeat, I'll believe you. I believe in you.
I'm gonna cry.
And I believe for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You remind me of Cal, and I say this all the time. You carry everything.
Arlow.
Yeah.
You remind me of Cal.
Oh my god.
Because you carry everything all the time. I'm sorry if I was a bit brash in that conversation.
No, you had every right to be. I'm sorry that I
know I was. Well, he brings another side of me that I'm not very rational.
I think in a way it is. I
We'll
think it
figure
makes
out.
sense. We will.
Yeah.
I always want to speak up for you. That's important to me.
You always do. Even if you don't say anything. I know it's there.
I just gotta be louder. I'm good at that, so.
Listen, one thing we're both very good at, being loud.
Arlo like loudly laughs. Boisterous laugh.
Yeah.
Wow, I love them.
Yeah, me too.
Ah.
Yeah.
In your I just want to say for a little like context moment so you guys know this happens.
Please.
In your peripheral, you probably see like Hox going around kind of hug everyone, and then Silas just puts his hand on Connor's chest and puts his hand on Hox's chest, and it's just like, he doesn't like hugs. He's not a hugger. And Hox is just like,
If Silas didn't do that, what?
Yeah.
Exactly.
and
right.
you do see Hox deflate for a fraction of a second. He's like, no, that's fine.
But you know what?
No, everyone's a
Andromeda
hugger.
likes double hugs.
Andromeda.
Double hugs.
Yes, he's so
Oh,
tight.
he's so amazing.
I love him.
And they both, like, Nell is like striding over as well to you, Arlo, and Nell's like,
Hi, gorgeous.
"Hello."
Oh my gosh.
Hi. You're making the place look nice.
I'm trying my best. It's so
Yeah.
drab.
Yeah,
Bold.
but
Arya
you could
holds
eye,
up Dax
so.
for her.
You do what?
Hold up,
Arya
Dax.
holds
The
up
cat.
She just goes,
Oh, this cat.
oh, let's go have a
His
chat.
name is Dax.
And she starts walking off with it.
Kidnapping the cat.
She's like,
You're
okay.
catnapping.
Yeah. And she's like talking about she pets him, and the cat's just like looking at her like this.
Oh, Andromeda's gonna grab
Slowly.
Arlo really, really quickly after hugging
Yeah.
Hox.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
gonna like hug him, and then like her eyes widen, and she like pushes him away, and then she like turns to Arlo and like kind of like toddles over to Arlo,
Yeah.
and then grabs him by the arm, yanks him in super quick.
Okay. Oh, we're going somewhere.
Arlo, no, just in
Oh.
place, just pulling
Oh,
him
yeah.
into
I know what's
little,
happening.
little
I'm spinning
spurs.
around.
Arlo,
Huddle.
I forgot to tell you,
Oh God.
Hox doesn't remember, but he was in love with my god.
Do I know that?
No, she
I
did
don't
not tell
think
anyone.
so.
What?
She did not tell anyone.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you
Whoa.
mean? What do you mean? What do you
Are we
mean?
near?
What do you
Can
mean?
we know? Are we near? Can we know?
Was it
That's
huddled or?
up to you, Andromeda.
Yeah, she kind of.
You're gonna know soon if not.
Show.
Cool.
She kind of.
Well,
So if they like.
with
Hold on.
Ambrose?
Meanwhile, Hox is Ambrose. Meanwhile, Hox is like hugging Arthros, and Arthros is like,
I bet both of their tails are just doing
Yeah.
And Arthros.
When did you know this would happen? How? When? Where?
Okay. I found this out. Remember the letters we received from the name I'm not supposed to say
I
anymore?
Lock them out. Go right ahead. What did you get in your letter?
Oh God.
He said that Hox and Ambrose used to be all over each other. All over.
Remember.
Remember.
Arlo, roll 2d6s for me.
Oh, really?
Lucky duck. Or not duck. Rabbit.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm over by Connor and Silas and.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got a 5. I'm telling you, this dice.
You had sex.
Does that
Sure, you did have sex.
Sure.
But then I mean, you also.
count?
Yeah.
7 and a 3.
Sure. It was good sex.
What'd you get?
5 and a 6.
11.
I
Where
promise I
were you
haven't
11
lied. I
today?
promise I haven't lied.
We know.
We
I
know.
know,
You're
yeah,
not-
yeah,
my
yeah,
new
You're
yeah,
not
yeah.
that kind of person.
I know,
Exactly.
but it's been too good.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
That's why I've been
So
like, look, we're leaving.
they're just
it.
having a
I
good
know.
day. They're having a good day.
I
He's-
trust,
he's
I
finally-
trust.
He needed that.
So
He did.
Arlo,
Oh,
for
weather.
like a brief moment when you look
That's an
into
advantage.
for the cinema. When you look like
Yes.
you're like looking in the gold of like Andromeda's eyes as she's speaking to you. And like
Faded gold. Yeah.
and for like a fraction of a moment you feel this like kind of this like these little images flash through your mind just for a moment of like almost like a little like a little
Montage?
like well like a moment, like a specific moment where it looks
Okay.
like
picking her up.
you're seeing through like the lens of like someone kind of just noticing something but not nothing outward, just like you've noticed something and you just see like Hox and Ambrose standing in this little meadow surrounded by trees, very hidden kind of in the trees, and like him just like holding her hands and like his thumb very lightly stroking over her hands. And
Being like,
unwell.
yeah,
I'm
and you see her like go
Pass
up
Arlo.
on her tiptoes to like give him a kiss before she drops back down, and she
Oh,
just
my
smiles. She
This is
smiles at
crazy.
him, and you just see him blushing.
Oh,
And you feel like yourself as Arlo, like you kind of went like this, and then like looked down and like kept walking. And it flickers out. And
Arlo
you're-
remembered something for
On his own! On his own!
that's never happened before.
Arya said that so long ago where she was like something about remembering Arlo remembering
Like it'll
something
come
like
back or
Right.
something.
its
Yeah.
own way, like from not Calypso.
Yeah.
well, like funny that it happens when you're in paradise and the paradise is growing a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, that's so funny. Arlo has like his hands on your shoulders, Andromeda, and like he looks over at Hox and he looks back at you and he goes, I remember it.
You remember?
You
You
jogged it.
remember? You remember?
I just saw him kiss.
You saw it? You saw it?
Oh
did
my
I do
god!
something? Did I-
Oh my god!
did
Oh my god! He has
Did I
no
do
idea.
something?
What?
Did I do like a reverse vision thing in you?
I don't know. I don't know, but whatever happened, it worked. Whatever happened, it worked.
Allo.
Andromeda.
Does this make him my grandpa?
No, because the implications that go down for that is.
Oh,
I'm
your,
kind of scared.
oh, your great
really?
uncle.
Or uncle. Uncle Mama. Yeah.
It also
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
just makes him your god in a way, like half god.
Yeah.
Does
Your
godlyhood
god's
transfer
husband?
over? Does godlyhood transfer over to married partners, dating partners?
I guess like kings and queens are like that, right? I don't know.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
girls
Or
are
kings
very
and kings and
smart
queens and
now.
queens. I don't discriminate. I am gay.
Do I have to?
I am good.
Do I have to?
Or it looks that way. Are kings and kings and kings and queens.
Kings and queens.
Please
Oh,
tell me.
oh, oh.
Please tell me he
Like,
adds
draws
the
it
third
over
king
as,
in
like-
there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
did.
he says 3 kings. Please, thank you.
Yeah, he did.
As he
Oh
should.
my, wait. Oh.
He's like, it's like, face like,
Speaking
Why
of,
would you- Oh.
not knowing what the conversation's about, obviously, Hox just like barrels over, and he's obvious. You hear him coming because you can't not.
Hox!
Yeah. And
Hello?
he sticks his head and he's like, "Although you
Yes.
will never believe what happened."
What happened?
what
What
happened?
happened, God?
Things
Come
are
on.
great.
What? Come on.
Okay, Arlo walks over.
Wait, where, what?
And he starts beelining it towards this like small patch of grass that's like part of the meadow, but like tucked back, like kind of like a little bit further back where you know Idona's little tree to be, more of like a little secluded area with like a few little like boulders and like some trees.
Yeah. If Arlo sees the grave, he is staring at it, but it's completely new. It's completely new because it just feels like something in waiting.
Oh.
It feels so much more alive. Like, it
Like,
just
he's-
feels like she's alive.
He's
there
not
waiting.
looking at it with grief, he's
Oh.
looking at it with hope instead.
Yeah.
Oh, ow.
He almost
She's
smiles. I think he looks at
sleeping.
the fucking grave and like smiles
like,
to himself.
Because it's like
So
she's
he's
there.
She's there and he's gonna
there.
get her out.
The Sleeping Beauty.
She's just sleeping.
Oh,
Beauty.
she is Sleeping Beauty.
Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you follow Hox. Do you all follow Hox, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, why not? I'm nosy.
I think Silas,
I like you.
Silas like makes eye contact with you. Wit kind of like points at Connor. He's like
Yeah, I'm
he got him
very-
handled. He's got him handled. And Arthur's kind of
Okay.
glances and is like, I'll help out Silas. And then just kind of like,
I
it's just
trust
like,
him.
kind of serious,
I
like,
stay with them, but fair enough.
two people, you
Here's
know.
two.
You can stay with
Yeah.
them if you want.
No, I'll go with Hox.
Okay.
I'm curious.
So the four of you follow him over to that little patch of grass. And he like points and he goes like this. And when he does, you see just over like the edge of this little boulder in this tiny little patch, almost in like a little circle, like a little fairy circle almost, is just flowers.
Oh!
And they are like elegant and bright and just blooming. And they are all different shades and colors. And he goes like this and he says, I did this. And it just happened like yesterday. I was able to make them grow.
Yesterday.
Me.
The same thing with Keyhorn. Oh, and Arlo like pushes him and goes, "You beautiful creature!"
He's like,
Oh!
he's like, well, yeah.
Look at it. Look at you. Oh,
I did that. I did that.
I'm so proud of you.
Yes.
Arya like
so
gets
lovely.
down and like smells them. Yeah.
They smell so beautiful and floral.
Oh, Arya loves the floral.
Can I say hello to them?
Yeah.
Hello, day.
Hello.
You just hear back like a chorus of like, hello.
Oh, it's so cute. I'm obsessed with that. It's so cute. Yeah, we only threaten trees, but say hello to flowers too.
He points. He's like, oh, Arlo.
Oh,
He takes
yes.
her shoulders. Morga wants to show you something, but she doesn't know how to ask because she's weird. He's like,
She's kind of kooky, but I love that about her.
she's
yeah.
a little kooky, but she said to me the other day, I went over, checked on her, I said, you okay, Morga? And she said, I want to talk to Arlo. And I said,
Right.
oh, okay.
I'm honored. I'm
So,
honored.
and you weren't even here, so she just said that. So she wants to talk to you.
Okay, cool. I have a weird feeling. Well, I know what it's about. So
Mm.
let's go do that.
He like listens, he's like, what do you think it's about?
I don't know. I feel like there's some stuff going on as of recently, and sometimes I feel like Morga knows stuff. It just
Knows.
comes out mysteriously at its own pace and time. Like she notices things that we can't because the way her brain is.
You know, I've always got that vibe.
Right? Right?
Yeah.
I always felt like she knew best. Like she's one step ahead.
Yeah, she knew things.
Yeah, she knew certain things. So she like had her cards and she would like play them at the right time. But she like kind of like
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Sometimes I would make like these little bouquets of flowers,
Yeah.
and she'd walk in and she'd be like, I know who that's for. And I'd be like, what are you talking about?
Who are they for?
I don't know.
And Jacob was like,
Well, whoever.
Arya like puts her hand on Andromeda's like mouth.
Mouth.
Yes.
Well, whoever they were for was very fortunate.
Lucky.
I was probably just making for a donor or something, you know.
Yeah, and very lucky nonetheless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arya looks over. At
I did that. Yeah, I
You
did.
really did.
Yeah, I did.
You picked good ones. They're really nice.
Thank you.
It
was an
"Hello,
accident.
lovely colors."
They smell beautiful.
I wasn't even really trying. I just sneezed.
Bless you.
Oh, that's good.
Bless you.
Yes, bless you. Because you're tight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you. Yeah. He smells.
Okay,
Anyway.
Morga?
And he pulls you into a hug again.
Oh.
And he's just like, Morga. And then you see him
Morga.
just like squat down. He does like the kneel thing where his like arms are on his like legs and he's just looking at the flower.
I thought he
my
is the
God.
babiest boy
And
of all
his
time.
tail's
He
just, like,
is the
flickering.
baby.
He's the babyest boy.
And meanwhile,
Arya's gonna like lean down to Hox and be
yeah.
like, by the way, that's Moxius. He looks scary. I can
Okay.
see you hug it.
Oh. Arya.
What have you-
Arya,
what are you
I
doing
love
this
you.
man?
And she gives him like a look that's like a
He
if
looks
you're
at
up
you
to
and
the
he's like-
challenge.
What happens if I do? I win something.
No, but
You'll
I
get
feel
a
like you
hug
can
out of
protect-
All right. And he like brushes himself off and he just beelines it for Moxius.
Yeah. Sick
And
of-
you see Moxius like put down his bags. Moxius does like one of these like stretches. He's like looking around. And then he sees just like this huge man barreling towards
Like
him.
you know the thing where it's like you're looking at the sky and then like the sun.
Yeah.
Yes.
What is it? He's like, what is it? What's the fucking
blocking my
TikTok sound?
That's so
It's
fucking
a
funny.
Yeah, it's the one that people do with like Halston and Astarion and the
Yeah.
like it's like
Yeah.
hey, or
I
I
don't know
can't
what
fucking
it is.
remember what it is. I need to find it.
I
I
got
need
the
to draw
vibe.
it. I need to draw it now.
Mox
Yes.
is soft fight music, but it's like friendly and
Yeah,
gentle.
friendly.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
just is like this, sees Hox,
But
and just
very
goes,
intense.
and like kind of like takes a step back.
Fox
and
is like,
Hox just goes, and starts walking towards him, arms out, and Moxie's is like, and you even see like Noose is on his shoulder, and Noose just like flies for a moment, like flies off.
hovers away.
Yeah, as Hox just like pulls him in.
Yeah.
Amazing. Oh, that's so cute.
And you see him like he's like floundering
moment.
for a moment, where like his arms are out, and he's just like, and then Hox pulls back, pats him on the shoulder, and smiles. And then he like glances over, sees Nell, and Nell is just like has put the cat on top of like a little tree stump, on top of like or like a boulder, a little rock, and she's just like, yeah,
Oh god, I love them.
yeah. And you watch as like Noose probably flutters over and like just sits beside the cat, no care in
I
the
just has
world.
a conversation.
And then Nell's like, oh, and then he starts looking at and she's like Snow White. She's
Yeah.
like she starts talking to both of them. She's like,
She's like, that bird is a bitch, but I love it.
she's like,
But I vibe with
"Ooh,
it."
you've got
I vibe with
attitude.
it. God,
Um,
I love them.
and Arlo, I
Yes.
imagine you head over to Morga.
Yeah.
And Arlo, as you beeline towards Morga, you of course pass by Ven and Cal for a moment. And they are just very like they are like chatting quietly amongst themselves in this way
Yeah,
that's like
as they should.
it's so like sleepover, you know, where they're just like they're like talking like this
Oh
and like
god,
smiling.
it's so cute.
Yeah, and you see Cal is smiling. Like he is
Yeah.
like
That's the man he is
he's
now.
like this, and he's like nodding at like everything she's saying, and she's like barreling on, like not stopping. He's
she
just
should.
like nodding and nodding. And you see Morga just like beyond them, and she's standing in like the empty divot of the stream, and she's just standing there, and you watch her just staring down at like the stones that make up like the stream. And as soon as like you're like kind of within earshot, her head just immediately like lifts as though she's like knew you were coming, because it's
Of course.
Morga.
'Cause
Yeah.
it's Morga.
And she looks at you, and without even like saying anything to you, like doesn't even say a word, nothing, she just steps up to you, takes your hand in hers, and like tugs you along for a moment.
Okay.
And she tugs you down like a teeny bit further down the stream, just to be completely out of like earshot of like Cal and Ven that are having their moment.
Yeah.
Like almost like giving them their privacy in that way.
Yeah.
And she leads you down, tugs you down into the divot of the stream, of the empty stream. And she's standing kind of on top of the stones. She's so like, with her like bare feet and her little like,
I'm telling
scales.
you, she is the coolest.
She's so
ever.
ethereal. I love her. And she just kind of like very slowly like sits down, like almost crisscross applesauce on the floor of the stream, which is probably not comfortable because she's sitting on like the stones and the rocks
Yeah.
that make up like the bottom of the
He
stream.
would join her if she does that.
Okay. And she like as soon as you like sit in front of her, she like nods like, good job, that's what I wanted.
I get her.
You get her. Let me turn my thing off real quick because I noticed. Sorry.
No, sorry.
My thing always does that
Sorry.
with the stinky lines. Oh,
Yes,
She's
that's
not plugged in.
stupid.
no memento. She's not plugged in.
Take your time.
Oh God.
There
we go, that's better. So she she like smiles at you, and then you watch her very carefully. She moves her hand and like takes your hand.
Okay.
Like I guess the one that's like holding your hand. She takes it and she places it on top of like one of the like the bigger stones.
Okay.
But still like a stone that's like palm size, like that you could like grab.
Sure.
And she like tightens her fingers around like your own and tightens it
Yeah.
around the stone. And then just very softly says, lift it.
He does.
Okay. And as you do, you see the smallest fraction of crystal clear water
You're
beneath-
joking.
beneath the stone. And
No fucking way.
you feel this stone and like the water that's kind of on the bottom of it, like cold to the touch, and it feels so blissfully good. It is like cold and crystal clear to the point that you can see every detail of the stones underneath this little like puddle of water. And she like, Morga like looks at you, like studies your face for a moment, smiles a little bit, kind of says, death is never final.
No, it's not. It's
No.
never final.
It's not.
Renewal, in a way.
Rebirth.
Exactly.
It's like a homecoming.
Yeah. I've been feeling more connected to myself and our family. Like, there's just something there, something new, something growing.
You are growing.
Trying to.
She looks at you. She gives you this like heavy stare. You are growing.
You do make the rules.
Thank you. She smiles, just like, quite. Kai will
Stream.
be pleased.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to show him.
And Idona too.
I'm excited to show her.
Good.
I'll have them back soon.
They are here already.
Yeah, they are. Arlo's just playing with the water. This is the coolest thing ever to him. He's just like, can't believe it.
Yeah. And you feel so connected to it. Like the moment
Yeah,
you like
I'm sure.
see it, it's like it's like you feel like so much more at home in paradise than you ever thought you could,
Yeah.
because you already knew this was your home. But like
Yeah.
upon looking at this, it's like, no, this is my fucking home.
This is it. Yeah.
This is it.
This is what like it was supposed to be. What
Yeah,
like, I remember.
exactly. And she just slowly nods. She takes a breath. Good job.
Thank you. And Arlo like takes a scoop of the water. Puts it in his
Yeah,
hand.
and as he should.
Yeah.
And I think she kind of watches you for a moment. Kind of does the same thing. Scoops the water. Stands. Has it just like this in her hands. Steps forward over you, so she's looming over you. Dumps it on your head. And then
That's amazing. That's so cute.
and then just like smiles at you and starts walking away.
Arlo, before she walks away, Arlo takes his hair and just shakes it like a dog around her so she gets.
As soon as you do, 𝐿𝐻𝐪𝑚 is bounding over and is like running all over.
knocked over. Wow! I did not expect that actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, my question for
Holy
you guys,
fuck.
I know who you want to talk to, Arlo. But as a little like little thing going on at the same time, Vey, I know you wanted a conversation, and was there anyone else who wanted a conversation? Andromeda?
I well and truly, I can wait until next time.
It's
I
I
fine.
want to talk to. You know who I want to talk to.
Who do you want to talk to? Oh, I know. Don't worry, we'll get there. Don't
We'll
you
get there.
worry. It's like it's basically like evening, like it's almost like fully dark here now. So I imagine everyone's kind of like taking a moment.
Which is why I can tell you my thing next time. It's no worries.
No, you can do it.
It might be long if I do it though.
I think you'll be fine.
I think it'd be
It's a good middle part. It's a middle point, and then we'll have maybe
Okay.
some Cal and Arlo time, and then we'll have some sleepy times.
Sleepy sleepy
perfect.
times.
It's perfect.
It's perfect.
Uh-huh.
Haley. Haley's just like, let me talk to my boyfriend.
Hasn't she gone through enough today?
She's gonna be
Okay, I genuinely don't know if it would actually like do it.
No, that's
today,
fair.
but,
That's
like,
fair. If you don't
but
want to, you
try.
don't have to. I'm not trying to actually pressure you.
I mean, like, I want to do it, but also like because of time,
Do
and
it.
also because it's been
Don't
a
stress-
long day
don't stress
already.
about
I
me.
don't know if Wit's in that mindset right now.
That's fair.
That's
You can also
fine.
do it the next morning. Give
Yeah.
Andromeda the night to
And you should.
Process.
take a
Right.
moment. Yeah.
I have a morning.
I mean, it will
after
happen, but
conversation.
No, that's fine. That's fine. You got a morning conversation too that you want to have?
Mhm.
Okay, okay.
fair. Okay.
Then with that, I will say that I think after like kind of a moment of time, maybe Arlo, you're probably busying yourself with the water in the stream, I imagine. I like to think that you're so
Thank
kind
you,
of
Lauren.
like consumed by that like you don't even you're kind of not registering your surroundings for a moment. It's like this like surreal.
I agree.
Okay, cool. Then with that, a little bit of time passes, and I imagine for the rest of you, you're probably getting a little bit kind of situated, being back in paradise, and like all the things that you guys have on you with all your blankets and your fabrics and all your things that make up your little like tents and your beds and your cots. Arlo, after a little bit of time that kind of passes like by you without you even really realizing, you feel like a presence looming over you, and it's just a very soft, deep baritone voice that you recognize, of course, as Cal's. And he very gently just says, you've been busy.
I love this guy. This guy's the best. I fucking love this guy. All right.
And I do want to say, Arya, Ven from here, to do like a little brief cut in for a moment.
Please do.
Then, upon like ending kind of her conversation with Cal, and I imagine they talked for quite a bit, with the intention of talking more. She
Also
heads
have
kind of back over to Moxius, kind of like grabs a few of her things before she goes up to you, Arya.
Mhm. Yeah.
She kind of clears her throat for a moment, looks at you, and says,
It's maybe about what I was going to talk about anyway.
"Oh, okay. I've spoken to Cal."
Yeah.
She's just beaming. She's like, yeah, well, really well.
So glad.
Yes,
I don't think I've seen you smile this much. Oh, blush.
stop. She's like, it's fine.
It's just nice. It's nice
Mhm.
to see.
Yes, well, being
I feel like I can already see.
reunited with, technically the love of my life is kind of a big deal, so.
Right. Of course it is. You
Anywho,
look like you're glowing already.
I like to think he was glowing a bit too. Maybe not in that way, you know, but
Absolutely was. Yeah, I know.
nonetheless.
I know what you mean.
Anyways,
Yeah.
she's like, back on topic.
Right, topic.
I'm going to take up residence momentarily, perhaps for a little while. Yes, and I'm going to make it not what it is.
Better.
It's going to be warm, and there's going to be color and life and love and
Yeah.
And I have to make sure Moxius doesn't do too much, otherwise it won't be colourful or life or love. So
Right. I'm sure you're going to do great.
will you help me?
Of course.
Okay.
Always.
We can be interior designers together momentarily. You design clothes, I know that, so you'll probably be much better than me.
Just because I know how to sew on a few buttons doesn't mean I exactly know how to arrange furniture.
Well,
What I mean to say is I slept in a cabinet for my entire life, so
right.
yeah.
Well, you will not be doing that ever again.
It wasn't the worst thing in the world. It was kind of cozy.
You will not be doing that ever again. She turns. And as far as interior design, I suppose you can be in charge of organizing Hox's plant pots, because apparently there's a lot of them.
How gracious of you to bestow that job on me.
Well, you don't have to do it.
Okay.
How about this then?
I mean, yeah.
I brought a few of my things with me. We could make pastries together, like you did.
Don't we technically need, like, electricity for that? I guess fire.
Fire.
Do it, like...
Well, there is a kitchen.
Does it work?
In the cabin. Well, we're going to find out, Daria.
Okay, yes we are.
Yeah.
That is so right. We're going to do that
You know.
together. Let's go.
Let's feed the creatures here that barely need to eat, don't need to eat.
Yeah,
The majority of the creatures here don't need to eat, which is really weird.
Well, I mean, we do, and Wit does, Arthros, Silas, Mars.
That's it.
There's Moxius.
I've never asked if he has to.
Dimitri. Why did I forget Dimitri? He has to too.
Elenaris, she will be happy to have some. I'll make tea for everyone too.
Sure, Cow would like that. Did you see his tea collection?
Yes, I know about his tea collection.
I know. Did you see it again?
Ari, I bought most of those for him.
I know. Just saying.
I was nobility, he had so much money. You know, I spoiled him with tea. I don't think he understood that I bought those. I think he genuinely thought that I went out into the woods and just picked them. Leaves and the like.
I mean, that's what tea is.
He's silly.
Makes sense why you guys work. What did I say? Anyway, let's go, boss!
She grabs you by, like, the little, like, scruff of your shirt, and it starts pulling you. And Mars is just like, okay.
You're coming too!
And Mars just starts bounding after you. Was that what you were thinking about, your conversation, or no?
Partially, but yeah.
Partially, okay.
Yeah, but it was about the cabin. It was going to start off with the cabin.
I think Ven grabs the scruff of Moxie's neck too. And he's just like, okay. And he like goes with her.
I'm getting dragged. You're coming down with me, Moxius.
Oh, can you imagine though, like Paradise being your like little it's your little check-in place, your checkpoint.
It has to be, or else I'll end it all.
Where you
Literally our base of operations.
Your base
is
camp.
Paradise.
Your base
It's
camp.
our bunker.
And you just have like, it's like when you have like the NPCs in the thing where it's like, oh, we can go talk to Ven and Moxie's about elixirs, and like, let's go talk to them about this and about this. It's like checking in. Oh,
I'm
I'm
sure Connor will need more elixirs at some point.
Yep, it's a good thing Moxie's came with you guys.
Very good.
Arlo.
Hey, it's me.
I drift to you.
Have a good time.
Have a good time. And Cal is looming over you,
Yeah.
directly behind you, and says that you've been busy, I think is what I said, yeah.
Yeah, you did. Looks up. He's like midway just soaking himself.
And as he should.
And he's like, I wouldn't even know where to start. And he gets up and hugs him.
And he very softly just says, that's a good place to start. Like, in your ear.
Okay, so... Do you remember David after the dentist video of the viral video where it's the kid who...
Yes, I think I
Yeah.
do.
And he goes,
Yeah, he like raises up.
That's me.
Yeah.
I'll send you it.
I
You'll
fucking
know.
love
When you
David
see it,
after
you'll know.
the
Oh
dentist.
my
It was like,
Classic.
it was like the
Fucking
Charlie
classic.
bit my finger era of the
Oh, I think I was obsessed with that video, if I remember correctly.
Oh, yeah, me too.
David after the dentist.
Anyways, he hugs him even tighter when he says that. And he just says like, I've missed you.
He squeezes you a bit tighter, and he like nods. And he doesn't really like He's a man of few words. He doesn't really like say it back, but
Yeah,
he
me
just
too.
he like nods against you, and it feels like vigorous to the point that it's like he's like, yeah, me too. But it's just
Yeah.
like he's not saying anything. Oh my god. My phone thing was on and it wrote like a whole message.
I
It
love
says,
when that happens.
he squeezes you a bit tighter and he like nods. He doesn't really like he doesn't really like it back, but he just nods against you.
That's so much more
It's
depressing than what actually happened. He doesn't
God.
really like it, but he does anyway.
No, he's very happy.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah,
All right.
he squeezes you a bit tighter. And you just feel him take like a very deep breath, like a very grounding breath.
Same Arlo. Same Arlo.
Yeah. And he like pulls back a fraction. He looks at you. I'm assuming you didn't check in. You know.
Oh, when I went between.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Busy bee.
Yeah. It was a quick little bounce over, and I thought, hey, if I'm bringing
Quick
Ben
little
back, you're not
bounce.
even gonna.
You did.
I
that.
wanted to. Get me right. I wanted to do it, and we just. Sorry.
How can I be mad at you?
How could you? I'm
I
so
can't.
cute and funny.
It is for neither of those reasons.
Damn it.
You did bring Ven.
Yeah. I did.
A
It was nice to-
nexus into paradise.
Yeah, I thought that you wouldn't mind.
Bold of you.
I know, I'm making big choices, aren't I?
I don't mind.
I know.
I would never mind.
I know. She matters a lot to you. It was nice to re-meet her of sorts.
He like smiles a little bit, nods. So what then? What have you been doing?
Uh,
I just got
What?
sorry, I got emotional about the fact that he like walked over to you. Just made me
I
feel-
know!
Yeah, that made
I
me feel a
know.
type of way. Sorry, I was like I'm back.
It's all of a sudden. Yeah. So much. I have a lot to tell you. I can start off with some bad news, and then I can end it off with some really good news. How's that sound?
I hate that there's bad news at all, but go ahead.
The bad news, which I will rip off like a band-aid, is that when we went down to find Ulrich in his head, in his body, it wasn't his. It was a coffin that had his name, but it wasn't him. A trick of sorts, I guess. And I think we've gotten some sort of confirmation that he is still living in some way.
You see this slow smile build up on his
I knew it!
face.
I knew it! And I told you that I knew that it was gonna be this reaction.
Oh my god, that's so hot. I'm sorry. I get it, Ben. I get it.
And he just looks at you and he's like,
You know, I was thinking
bad
about
news.
the conversation that we had, so I
I
didn't
wouldn't
know
factor
how.
that in with bad news, Arlo.
Yeah, me neither. Because now we can do something. the second part.
Revenge. It's a good look.
Um,
Oh my god, sorry. I just remembered Morga saying guardians don't take revenge.
yeah, no,
Anyway, sorry, I just keep geeking out.
Cal used to say that though. Cal used to say that.
Yeah, he used to say that.
I know.
No.
Yeah, I think it's well deserved. I think we'll find him and then we can.
Maybe it's not revenge at all, maybe it's just justice.
Yeah. Poetry.
I'll make it slow.
I'd like to be there.
You'll do it with me. We'd make quite
You
a
won't
team.
do it without me. Yeah, well. I had this dream. Memory. I
Okay.
was walking through some bad doors. Just to find out more. Understand things. Not live in disillusion of times that don't exist anymore. And I had this memory of
And
rain.
Although I did tell you not to do that.
I know you did. The memories that you don't want me to see, the really bad ones, they're locked away.
There's a lot I don't want you to see.
I know. Stick with me, okay?
I'm sticking.
I know. You're stuck.
You haven't seen him since the Kai dream, too.
No, I have not. And I thought about that, and I'm
No.
not going to tell him about it. So just so you know.
About that, like, where you saw him.
I'm not going to tell him that I saw that.
Woo! Okay, sorry. I was just thinking about that, because you had that
Nope.
on the boat, I think.
I did.
Yike. Alright, sorry. Continue. We got a lot to catch up on.
Oh, come on. It was the episode that I talked to him after we said goodbye to him. So it was that episode.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah. So I had this memory. By the way, I'm going through good doors now, starting, you know,
good.
recently. So
You masochist.
you know. And I was in front of the cabin, and Rain walks out, and he's rushing off. And I guess it was... Anyways, he's rushing off, and I follow him out of paradise, and I'm calling after him, and he won't listen to me. And he goes to put out a portal sphere, and before he can walk in, it breaks. Just like how it broke everywhere. Just stopped working. No more realm traveling. Stuck. And he was so angry and scared because he knew that he was stuck with him, with 𝐂𝐪𝐼. And so he pounces all the way back to the cabin, and I fall behind him. And there he is. It's the first time I've seen his face. And it all gets like white hot, like I can't hear anything, and everything's like ringing, and I can hardly see. So angry. And then I watch Rain take his soul out of his body, 𝐂𝐪𝐼's. And then he turns around and throws herbs into my face. And then I pass out, which leads to centuries and centuries of... And everything goes white, and then it goes black. And then I'm just sitting in paradise all of a sudden. I'm by myself. Everything's as perfect as it could ever be, grown and green and colorful and full of life. And I'm just sitting there. And I've never had this experience. I've had dreams and then they end. And sometimes I talk to 𝐿𝐼𝐪 about it, and it's a doozy usually, but never like this. 𝐿𝐼𝐪 didn't show up this time. For reasons that I'll also update you on, but it doesn't matter right now. And a door shows up, like in the middle of paradise, just the frame and the door itself. And I'm like, certain it's going to be 𝐿𝐼𝐪, she's going to walk out, and we're going to have another conversation like we always do, just, I guess, in paradise, just sitting there. And the door opens. And it's Adona.
You see him,
And
like, straighten as he's listening.
She comes running up to me, and I, like, don't know what to do. I can't believe it. There'd been these moments with 𝐿𝐼𝐪, moments that I felt like I saw her and that I was interacting with her and not just 𝐿𝐼𝐪. But all of a sudden, she's here. And she's talking to me like, it's not a memory. It's real. It's right now.
And not a ruse. Not 𝐿𝐼𝐪 pretending.
No, I could feel her. I could feel her. And we talked and talked and talked. We talked about what happened, and we talked about my life. She was just as happy of a demeanor that she can ever be, like nothing was wrong.
He just like looks at her grave across the meadow and is just watching.
And I told her I would get her out. And then
Guardians don't rot.
No, they don't. They don't. They wait for their soul and their gift to get back to them, and that's what we're going to do. It's just a cocoon. It's not a grave.
Cal just like is looking at you with this like, his expression is very much like bewildered at just also like your strength and like everything you're saying, but also like absolutely like just taken aback by all of this information.
Of course.
And he like frowns. So what? She's just in there. Well, we kill Calypso and she's set free, or we?
Well, that's the thing. Calypso's shattering and she's getting to the end, so we need to get Idona out before it's all gone. Calypso and what we do with her is one thing, and I don't know what that looks like, but I know that what comes first is.
So she just dies if Calypso dies.
It feels like that, in a way.
So
I don't really want to take risks.
Maybe I'll get my dream then. Get
I think
Ulrich to tear it out.
Either way, we'll make him suffer.
Yes.
She visited a second time.
Twice.
Last night. Yeah. She's been kicking down the doors in my mind for centuries. All it takes is Calypso being distracted by something for her to get through. I can feel her. She can feel me. We find each other. She's alive.
He just kind of like laughs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So then what?
I don't know. We get Osiris. We get her. I don't know what that looks like. I know there's another dagger. I don't know where. I don't know what the timing is. I don't know if we're gonna get. I don't even know where Ulrich is. I don't know. But I know that as soon as possible.
As soon as possible.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
What?
She never even died. I should have been a better big brother.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You've punished yourself enough. And you know that you...
How do I not? How do I not, Arlo? How do I not feel this? Every decision that I have made in my life has been wrong.
Because it's more than just that, you know?
Is it?
You weren't just presented choices with obvious answers and then chose wrong. That's not what happened.
We'll get her back. We'll get her back and then we'll fix everything.
Yeah.
And I will fix everything.
We will fix everything. And then when everything's back together like it's going to be, then we can work on your guilt.
Just don't let me go back.
You won't. You won't.
Don't want to be that version of myself anymore.
I get that. I asked Dona if I was still like the same. And she said that I was, but that I was more. That's how it is for you too, you know.
More.
Yeah, more Arlow, more 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐼.
He just nods very slowly.
You're feeling pain just because you're not hiding it anymore. That's the more. Maybe one day it will heal because you're finally tending to it. Letting people into the garden that is your emotions.
Hox is the gardener, not me.
Different kind of garden.
He just nods very slowly. Are you staying?
Yeah.
Good. He like just looks at, he's like, he doesn't really know what to say, but he's like, he's just happy to be next to you,
Yeah.
like in your presence, I guess.
Yeah, well, Arlo feels the same way.
Well,
Man, I love that guy.
he like nods very slowly. I'm sure I'll be speaking with Ven a bit more
Good.
later.
It's nice to see you guys together.
Yeah, she's I'm sure she has been through a lot too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
think
we
that's what-
will compare and contrast.
As we should. We have lots to talk about with everybody.
Yes.
Yeah. New question.
New answer.
Cool. I love our talks.
He just nods slowly. He's still that slow, lethargic, like little baby. I love him. He's just a guy.
Do you remember when I talked to you about something called the 𝐷𝓸𝓚?
Yes.
Interesting new developments about it.
Oh joy.
It's slowly eating away at 𝐷𝑗𝐪𝐷. All of it's just dark,
rot.
crawling branches and decay. Ash. And it came to us one of the days we were there. Like the branches that move slowly and overtaking everything. One branch was faster, bigger. And it showed up in front of us like its own entity, like it was a person, except for it was just had no eyes, but it felt like it did, you know? And we all touched it, had different reactions. Like Arya felt betrayal, and Wit felt grief, and Andromeda felt some sort of power. But when I touched it, it felt like family. Like I was hugging you, or 𝐂𝐻𝐪. And then yesterday, well, actually it was today. Oh shit, sorry. Today, when we went back to Hanburn, it had taken over everything except for Keyhorn, which is the tavern I spent the last 3 years in. Was perfect. It was pristine. If anything, it was better than I've ever seen it. It was better than we left it. and it was just sitting there in this golden sheen, completely unaffected by everything else around it. And I went out back, and I wanted to go into the ocean. I swam, by the way.
He perks up. He's like, the fish learns.
Yeah. I can swim now, which is great because I think that I was really losing touch with my roots.
Closer and closer every day.
Yeah.
To flipping the switch once more.
Yeah. The rot was in the way. It was all across the beach. There was no way to get past it until it showed up again. So I thanked it for saving us, the Keyhorn. And I asked it who it was. And it extended itself and pointed to my heart. And then I asked it if I could go to the ocean, and it split off. It like parted all the way down. And so I ran down, and I was at the ocean, and then everyone came around, and we were all talking, and then we were there, and it showed up again, and we were talking to it, and then it like, I can't even remember what order it happened in. I think I was talking about Kai because we were there and at the ocean, and I was like, meet my brother, and I was like being stupid, and then all of a sudden the rot just like goes through the ocean, and it appears out, and it appears into this like kraken form, and then we're like, oh my god, what does that mean? Are you Kai? And then it didn't seem to respond to that, so I was like, okay, so not that. And then I asked it who it was again, and then it took its rot hand, and then it spelt in beautiful calligraphy family into the sand.
Death and decay.
Yeah.
That is not rot's purpose.
Okay.
It gives way to new life. That's the whole thing. It's Hox goes on and on about it.
But it kills everybody first.
It doesn't.
Everyone's dead.
It doesn't kill. Not normally. It changes things. It's what its purpose is to change things.
I think maybe somebody's used it or something. It's taken away something from it. Maybe it's hungry for more. It needs more.
But family.
Yeah, family. Cal, how old are we? How old are you?
I don't know. I don't have a calendar.
Is it possible that somebody came before us?
I would know if they were, if they appeared and they were here. If we were both on Earth at the same time, I would know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless we both went on Earth at the same time.
I feel like there's something missing, something I'm not seeing yet.
The thing is I thought my purpose when I came here was to bring health to things, to bring warmth, to fix plague and sickness and the like. That was what I did. And there was so much of it. It was everywhere. It was the Earth was a dying, somber place. But I suppose you cannot have life without death.
Yeah. Well, death's never final. So however how that plays in, it plays in.
This is concerning.
Yeah, I agree. It all happened last night too. Like all of a sudden, with Hox's flowers, with 𝐄𝐩𝐪, all of it just suddenly changed. I don't know if it's because it interacted with me. I don't even know how it would know about 𝐄𝐩𝐪, and it's not even connected to anything for the Guardians. Just my home away from home. Yes.
If we have another sibling, and someone took that away from me, I'm not gonna stop until they've all met their end.
You did say we were a team, so.
Good.
He's also on Osiris.
Just keeps getting better and better.
Yeah, I know. Kai's been protecting Calypso from it. He's kind to it.
Gods, I wish we could talk to Kai.
Me too.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I would dwell on this information.
Me
Probably
too.
all night.
Yeah,
You asleep.
I don't want to.
You will.
Yeah.
Okay. He like straightens out. Do you need anything from me? Before? I'm going to brave the cabin.
Do you want me to come with you?
It's okay. You can if you want to, but I'm going to talk to Ven.
Okay. I think that will be good. I mean, it will be impossibly hard, but
Yes.
good.
I think we're gonna destroy the basement. More than you have already, of course.
Well, I'm glad I got to loosen the cap. It was cathartic.
Good. Okay.
Okay. I love you. I could feel it on the tip of your tongue, Cal.
Yep, it was there. Love you too.
Lucky me.
If you see a donor tonight, you will tell her.
Yeah. We've already talked about you.
He smiles down at the ground. He's like, okay.
Okay.
Okay. And he like turns to leave, stops, hugs you.
Okay. Yeah.
And he lifts his wings like as he did with
Around.
them, like wraps them around you and just hugs you close.
Cool.
Cool. That went well.
That was really nice.
The idea that if he wasn't the first guardian, the idea that he had to suffer alone makes him so mad.
Yep. And he's right for that.
Oh, because he's probably going through so many scenarios in his head that he's like, if this is true, if there was someone else, they could have helped me.
Yeah.
They could have helped me.
Yeah.
Like
That's
raise a
He's been carrying everything
family.
That's
forever.
fair.
He didn't have to be the biggest brother. Like, he could have had someone to, like...
Yeah.
And he's so the type that needs that shit. Like,
He really
Yeah.
does.
He
He
is the brother,
really
but
does.
he needs a big brother.
God
Or-
damn.
Yeah.
makes me
God,
want
I
to
really love him.
die. Okay.
I get so giddy and, like, emotional anytime those two talk. This was
Aw.
great.
Fucking love Cal. I
You guys are
love
so cute.
Cal.
I care so much.
Thank you so much.
Can't wait for them to talk
You.
again next episode. Wow.
Okay. Yeah. See you there.
So
And then
I know this has not been a 3.5. I'm so sorry, guys.
I literally don't know why you're
Nobody
apologizing.
didn't
That's
expect it.
crazy.
And he never
God.
expected it to be one.
Yeah, I actually
Um,
didn't either. I wasn't like, oh, this will be quick.
I had no expectations that it was going
No.
to be small. I was like, let's go all
Okay.
day if we can.
Good.
All the way.
Well, I'm gonna dive into nighttime stuff if that's okay with you
I'm
guys.
terrified.
Yeah.
And
Is
I'm
that okay that we
Go.
do Andromeda next time? I mean, I know it's
yeah, of
sometimes
course.
people-
It makes sense
Okay.
for Wit also
It's
that
a
he's
good
like
morning.
he's
Makes
giving
sense,
her
yeah.
a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Okay.
I'm down to do our next session literally whenever. So
Okay.
so
You saw her have her fucking meltdown in the morning.
yeah, he's like, I'll give her
Probably
some time. And also she talked
Yeah.
to like Arthros and all that.
Also,
so it's,
sleep deprived, like
Yeah.
blood
That's
and
true.
stuff.
Wit is sleep
This is not the
deprived.
time to like.
No, I
Exactly.
think
Time.
that's a really smart character choice, I think.
If, yeah,
Um,
okay.
my little
Yeah.
conclusion thing for you, Wit, I hope it's okay, is a
What?
Silas conversation. If that's okay with you. And
How
also
fun.
maybe Connor, I don't know.
Kuna.
That's up to you.
Hey,
Um
no, if it's up to me, then yeah. Sorry, oh my God,
I'm
sorry.
just gonna go pee really, really quick if you guys are okay with that. I'm gonna be so quick.
Yeah.
You do
I'll
that.
be RB.
Okay.
We're live. Hey, hey, hey. Who do I
Welcome
start
back.
with? Andromeda?
Who are you pointing at? Is that Andromeda? It's Andromeda
It's
on my
Faye.
screen.
It's
You're literally.
They?
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Faye.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out. I'm
Andromeda.
trying to figure out the last like order that we kind of went in.
Anyone else?
Andromeda.
Yeah. See, I was right, Theo.
You're right. You're right. No, you're right. You're always right.
Hey,
Shall we start
Good
with
luck
you,
out there.
little lady?
if you wanna.
Okay. So.
Why do I hear boss fight music? Like sexy.
Oh. I imagine Paradise is starting to kind of come to a little bit of a tranquility. And I imagine everyone's kind of been like starting to lay out their little cots and things like that, and like getting their little snacks out again.
I'm setting up like hammocks.
Yeah,
And
oh,
all little
yeah.
like pillows and stuff, and their whole little like
5-star
area.
resort.
And for context, Connor the entire time has just been like, I'll keep saying Jasper, but literally just like
I love him.
staying so still, like he's scared to move at all. He just is like standing and
Can I
watching.
just like have him come over and like sit down?
Yeah, absolutely. Just sit him down on a little stump.
Yeah, just like
It's
here,
just-
sit,
he's just like
Okay.
very tense, just like
and then like goes about like hanging hammocks and stuff.
And Arya, do you stay with Ven? Like, are you like choosing to kind of sleep more towards the cabin tonight, or are you gonna return to the med dome?
Yeah, I feel like maybe she probably would have went out and just checked on everybody,
Okay.
made sure like Arlo was doing okay, which like obviously he's
Yeah.
family, but like
Yeah.
They
It's
exchange a big hug.
yeah. Probably just lets him know like, hey, we're gonna be sprucing up the cabin tonight. So
I like to think also like that you guys kind of work a bit into the night, like just kind of
Yeah.
making it like look nice and like tidy
he definitely
up.
got Mars to do some of the heavy lifting.
Oh, for sure.
He's like, look at these arms that you have right now.
He's
You gotta
like,
use them,
let
even if
me-
they're fake.
let me show them off. He starts the things that they're carrying.
Exactly.
And they go about helping you very happily, like literally very happily. And Ven, I think from time to time as she's like cleaning and stuff, just like smiles at you and Solar and like goes about like continues what she's doing. It's just very soft. Moxie doesn't lift a fucking finger. This man, like, he finds the first
Arya
cushioned.
keeps throwing like dirt, like by his feet.
He keeps
It's
like
just like,
he just keeps going on his shoe, like
wait,
brushes
actually,
it off.
better idea.
Yeah.
Arya's gonna give him a broom. And she's gonna be like, you're not gonna pick up anything, it actually moves stuff. You're gonna sweep. Because there's a lot of dirt in here.
Oh, actually, let me play with this for a second. He
Maybe not.
he like looks at the broom, looks at you, and says, no, thank you.
Please? She bats her eyelashes.
He takes a breath. I have not had to sweep since I was a child. I have no intention of sweeping anymore right now. He leans back in the little dirty chair that he's laying in, like crosses his legs, puts them up on like his little luggage. Looks at you.
You are such a brat. She's gonna take the broom and just sweep the dust, so it's like he's like in the pile of it.
He's like,
So he's just gonna make a big circle, just all
Listen.
around him.
when you get to
What?
your adult life, you'll understand that chores you did as a child just do not hit the same anymore.
I never wanted to do chores. It never did hit.
You're doing a great job.
Oh, thanks.
You missed a spot though.
She hits him with the broom.
He's like, and I think he just like smirks to himself, like leans back down. Sorry, a little bit of. I wanted to sprinkle a little bit of a lore there, but not too much. You know. Well, I had the chance.
I like it.
Yeah. So Arya, I imagine like Ven makes a point of doing kind of like what her living room looks like, where it's all the cushions like on the floor in the middle of like the little cabin. Kind of makes that cozy with the full intention of like, my granddaughter's gonna sleep next to me tonight. She's like, fuck yeah. makes like a spot for solar too, like next to your slot, and like makes it all cozy. And I think just goes about really like deep cleaning and like tidying and making it look beautiful the best she can. And Arlo, do you stay down by the stream tonight? Do you sleep by the stream tonight?
Probably. What is Cal gonna be at the cabin?
Cal has gone to the cabin, and it seems like he has the intention of like speaking to Ven, but it doesn't seem like he's like planning on staying there. Like it seems like he's gonna head back.
I think that Arlo probably like goes like over to Dimitri, checks in with 𝐂𝐿𝐼𝐹, because she's probably like, what the fuck's happening? Your boyfriend's kind of crazy.
I think in this time, like, he's been like debriefing her on like everything and like what paradise is and like what it means to you. And I think he very much like kind of sets up a little space for her too. And I think he puts her next to like Hox's flowers.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because he knows she loves the flowers. And I think he probably introduces her to Hox too and is like, you'll like this guy.
Hox really likes Dimitri, okay?
Yeah, I do. And I think 𝐂𝐿𝐼𝐹 and Hox like hit it off immediately, and they're like just like deep conversation about flowers, like
amazing,
like full on. And I think like later on into the night, like Cal does head back out, and I think he does make a space for himself by Donna's little tree.
Before he comes back, so he probably goes to talk to Dimitri and 𝐂𝐿𝐼𝐹 and make sure everything's okay, give Dimitri a kiss.
Yeah.
And then I think he walks over to Kai's statue, and he goes through his basket, and he pulls out the locket that he didn't take before, and he puts it around his neck and puts it underneath his shirt.
Awesome. Great. Cool.
I think he opens it and looks at it like he just saw him, you know?
Yeah.
And like he looks at it like he is his friend that he is currently involved with. Arlo's not looking at people like they're dead anymore.
No, yeah. Death is not final, like Morgan says.
Morgan's always right. And so I think after that he walks over to Cal and is like, wanna have a sleepover?
He like straightens, rolls his eyes, but very softly says, always. So
yeah, he gets comfortable and
with that scene set, Andromeda, what do you do tonight?
What do I do tonight?
What do you do?
She's kind of like, she's lingering.
Yeah. Puts on her lipstick. I'm sorry, the timing was just really great. She's lingering.
It's been kind of a crazy day for Andromeda.
Yeah.
Definitely not her favorite day that's ever occurred in her lifespan so far.
Sure.
But she's
Could
breathing.
have been crazier. Okay.
There's been
You're
crazier.
lucky.
There's been more horrifying.
Ooh.
So, but she's living her life. She's still up. She's still
Yeah.
breathing. She's okay.
Yeah.
But I think she's like, I need a moment to myself. I need a moment to myself, and then calling somebody. So she's gonna kind of like keep see what her friends are up to. She probably like wandered a little bit, maybe said hi to like everyone and whatnot, but she wasn't like chatty Kathy. Like she kind of kept to the tree line almost.
Low profile.
And then when everyone was kind of like settling down, doing their own things, having their own like conversations, she would probably like a little ghost in the night. She just kind of like slipped between the trees and then made her way out of paradise.
Fair. Back into the little meadow where the portal frame is. Okay. And as you get out there, respect.
Even she knows.
Arlo approves.
Every single time when we first saw
Arlo
him,
approves.
so it's always so symbolic.
So she exits paradise.
Okay.
Just very quiet.
Okay.
Nope.
What do you do when you get out of paradise?
She gets out of it, walks through the little refracted portal thing, and she kind of like stands in the clearing, and kind of like looks around. And then, is there like another clearing nearby? Is there another place I can go
Yeah,
deeper?
I imagine there's one like a little bit further in the opposite direction of like Gravelberry Lake, like where the school
Yeah.
is. One that
So
you've like
deeper into the woods.
yeah, like
probably?
one
Okay.
you've kind of had to like. I imagine it's kind of like the stretch that you guys take to sneak to the backside of like the train station, but it's like deeper in.
A little deeper in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she would probably, she wouldn't want to call him like that close to
Yeah, that's
paradise
fair.
anyways.
Yeah.
Not that she's worried he would like go on a rampage, because he could fucking warp wherever he wants
Yeah.
to, whenever he wants to. So, but just for the posterity of it,
Yeah,
she goes deeper in and finds that like next kind of clearing. Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
get
it should be
myself
that.
prepared.
I need a stretch too.
We stretching.
Ooh.
All right. What does she do?
Okay. She kind of like digs her fingers into the pouch and pulls out the blood vial. And her face is calm. Like, she's calm.
Yeah.
Her whole demeanor is just kind of very quiet. And she pulls out, sorry. Oh, I thought you were trying to communicate to me. Okay.
No, but yes, but no.
Ooh, by the way, I want to add
okay.
for a tiny bit of spice
Yeah.
before you continue.
it.
Earlier in the episode, like earlier today, after everything,
Yeah.
when Arya did her little like hurlant scream, you felt like that tinnitus in your ears for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
But it like it wasn't
Ooh.
like too noticeable that it was
Yes.
like, oh, weird, but it was like that
Fucking
like
love
that like
that.
you know like when your ear just kind of goes
Like
for a
you
little
hear the
bit
little-
and you're like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, just out of nowhere
Yeah.
sometimes. So it's like she probably didn't think much of it.
And that
No.
would
Because
have been
it's
like through Arthur's conversation, and then it just starts like ringing.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh, but and what Arlo said earlier, it's not tonight. You don't have to. What do you have
Tinnitus,
tinnitus
yeah,
or
you don't have
something?
tinnitus.
Like, it's
That's
not a
so
train.
funny.
Train
She
coming.
probably was just like, meh.
No, what is this?
Oh, look,
This
It all
it's
came
the,
full circle,
it's the
didn't it?
train.
That's crazy.
Oh,
That's
we did that.
crazy.
We did
That was good.
Yeah, yeah.
But that was
We
just
rattled that one
wanted to
on.
toss that in there.
I love
for
that.
your juice. Just
I
for
was
your
gonna ask
juice.
if she felt anything, so that's
Mhm.
fucking juicy as hell.
Some juice.
But yeah, so she kind of looks at the blood vial and like raises it to her lips, and she's like, Tobias, can you come see me? Fuck. She puts it back in the pouch.
Okay. It is longer than usual.
Mm-hmm.
A good maybe like 10 minutes or so. Where it just kind of feels like you're just sitting and waiting. Like just like kind of a little bit, probably gets a little bit like, okay, like anxiety inducing. Yeah. Before you hear like a little fraction of like a branch crack. As like you see the shape of him warp in.
Mm-hmm.
And he is in like the typical clothing he usually wears, kind of like the like black po blouse, black pants. But he's in his form that he was in earlier when he talked to Arya and Arlo. He's like in the blonde hair, blue eye, like blonde hair's a little bit loose, like hanging on his forehead, but he looks a lot like how he looked when he first made that deal with you, like at the very, very beginning.
Yeah.
Just not a projection. He's like actually there. But he's in that form, and the blue eyes are there, and they're just bearing into you for a moment. And he is a lot more like he's further away than he typically would be.
Yeah.
When he first appears, and in like the kind of confines of that little room that you guys were in. And he just appears, flickers into existence, and is just looking at you. Very just stoic. But there's a little bit of a frown on his face.
I feel like when he appears, there's like a split second, and she takes in that he's like a little farther away
Yeah.
and like a little frown. But I think just without her, like, she can't hold it back anymore. Like, I think her face just like kind of like crumples, and then like tears just start like rolling down. Like, she's not sobbing, she's not blubbering or anything, but just like tears just start rolling down her face as
Yeah.
she looks at him.
It's just silent tears.
Yeah.
You see his eyes like track them, and then they like dart back up to you.
I'm looking at
Yeah.
that.
But he doesn't move. He just keeps watching you.
Yeah. And she just looks at him and she's like, "Hello?"
Hello.
How are you?
Fine. For the most part.
Okay.
His eyes dart. What happened to your wrist?
She's gonna raise it up. And it's like poorly bandaged, and she's gonna take the bandages and kind of slip them off so he sees the full like black and blue and purple and mangled look of it.
Icky.
I pissed off the vampire lord.
He just looks. How'd you piss him off?
I did a vision, and he didn't want to see that. And then I think I might have triggered him in some way. Because I'm a bitch.
Triggered him. What do you mean by triggered him?
I think I saw the moment he got turned into a vampire, and I think he has a lot of baggage about being turned into a vampire. And I saw his sire, I think, and he did like a little, thing to him. And then I saw the color of his eyes, and then I came back and I was like, ooh, this guy pisses me off. I'm gonna piss him off back. And then I didn't really factor into the fact that he was a vampire lord. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I probably would have broken your wrist too.
That's fair, and I'm not even mad.
He just like frowns at you. Right.
Kind of. I see us as somewhat equal, the vampire lord and me. So she's gonna rewrap it up.
He is equal. Oh, I see.
Even, I piss him off, he breaks my wrist.
She's just like wiping out her tears on her face.
He just nods very slow. Right.
Right. You are distant from me right now?
He looks like he's like, oh, she noticed.
She fucking noticed.
like, but not like, he's like, oh. Yes. It's been a day.
Yeah. Did I do something wrong?
I don't know.
We can work with that.
He nods. Did you?
Did I?
Did you, only fall in love with me because your walking green flag was out of the picture? Was it just easy? He looks majorly uncomfortable.
Oh.
He like shifts on his feet, kind of looks away.
And she kind of takes a step forward towards him. Like, not like, but
Yeah.
like very
Like
slowly.
a stray animal, he just like
a
looks at
stray
you
animal.
and just like is just watching you. Like his eyes were down and they just dart up to you.
You want some kind of rebound, if that's what you're asking. I would never see you like that. I was sad that he left, of course. It is natural. But I don't regret anything.
He seems very deeply devoted to you.
Yeah.
You'll never
I
get
know.
that from me, Andromeda. Never.
I know.
Good.
I don't know why he is. It doesn't make sense.
Could say the same
Why
thing
me?
about you. Why me? Answer your own question.
You. I don't know. You just. There's something within me. The moment I realize that I want to be with you, it all kind of clicked, you know? I don't want to go where you can't follow me. I don't want to live in a reality where I can't feel that red hot fire within me. And even if I feel my organs twist and tear apart when you are transforming, I don't care. I want it. I want you.
He's looking at you so confused.
I
It is just this like constant like frown. I don't understand.
Me neither. I guess we're on the same page.
What if one day, and it's a what if one day I love you back?
Would that be horrible?
Would you treat me the same?
Always.
He like smiles for a second. It's for the best, you know? Because if I were mud, I would have killed you. Everyone you loved, just to get the memory of you out of my mind entirely. He shows some resolve. Maybe I underestimated him. Just a warning.
You are funny.
I wasn't joking.
I know.
Then why are you laughing at me?
Not laughing at you. You know, this befriending the guilt thing is pretty hard because the guilt is a fucking bitch. I'm trying, though. I don't love him like that. I don't. But were you listening?
When?
All of it. At any point.
It's hard not to. You were speaking very loudly.
Sorry.
It's fine. By the way, am I still supposed to call you Flower, or do you want me to call you Wife now?
Oh, I guess you were listening during that point too.
I don't appreciate being tricked, Andromeda.
I didn't. I swear. I wasn't thinking on it at the moment. And when I did think back to it, I was like, oh, it doesn't matter.
Not.
We're not. I don't want to be. I don't want to get married.
Good, because we never. That's never.
Good.
This
don't
isn't.
want that. I never intended on tricking you into getting married with me, and we're not. It's. And if we did.
We won't.
Okay, but it wouldn't be in that way. You want to
It would
cut
be
our
in
hands.
No way.
Okay, it would be in no reality, but if we did, in a hypothetical reality.
There
Like
are
in the
no hypothetical realities, because in no reality would I ever marry you.
That's fine.
It's nothing
I
personal.
don't. No. I don't need you to. So. I just want to be near you. So. As much as I can, and as much as you will want. Nothing more, nothing less. So. But
Just-
back to no, go ahead.
he literally said one word. No, yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
He just like stares at you for a moment. Don't get your hopes up.
And you,
What
about
about me?
us. Don't get my hopes up about you. Don't get my hopes up about us.
About me. What I can be for you. Don't make things up in your head.
I'm not. I want you. However, in whatever way you will allow me to.
Andromeda. If your walking green flag waltzed up to us, blade in hand, and he came at me with it, directly for my heart, raised, ready to run me through, what would you do? Would you jump in front of the blade?
So dramatic.
It's important to know.
I'm prone to that. To dramatics.
Would you do it?
Oh.
No.
I would.
If the roles were reversed. If Mud was coming at you with that blade, if you were the one who fell victim to it, I wouldn't move a muscle. You know that, right?
Okay.
Glad we've come to this consensus.
Glad we're on the same page.
Just don't want you to rely on me, getting in the middle of things.
Never.
Never.
You are different today. What happened?
Am I so different? Is it the blue eyes?
Kind of uncanny seeing them now. I've gotten quite used to the other appearance.
He didn't feel like coming out today.
Why not?
Because he's a Blackwood. This one
What?
can be something different.
I don't.
A simple man who wandered the streets of France and gambled and drank and the like.
Paris.
That's this one.
She's gonna kind of like wander closer to him.
The way your face fell was such good acting. It was gorgeous. Gorgeous,
You
gorgeous.
could have stopped. You could have stopped.
It's the truth.
Stop it.
It's the truth.
She kind of like wanders closer to him,
Mm.
and she's she's now looking at him less in that like not teasing way, but she definitely in a dry way. She was kind of going back and forth with him, like I know you wouldn't jump in front of a blade for me. I know you wouldn't do this. I know you wouldn't do that.
She's like, I know you. You don't think I know you, but I know you.
She's like, a bitch. I'm not gonna sell myself that short. Like, I know who I am. I know who you are. So
Yep. Good for her.
Sure. She kind of like wanders a little closer. Not enough that she's like crowding into a space, but enough that she's definitely entering within bounds.
Yeah, bounds.
Bounds unknown to man.
He doesn't step back or flinch or anything of the nature. He just stands there.
Why are you saying that? I've never heard you say that name before.
It was pointed out to me.
When?
Earlier today.
By whom?
I had a stern talking to with Arlow. And it just so happened that Arya was there.
Do you think Andromeda could put the puzzle pieces together when they were like super?
Yeah, when Arlo and Arya were missing upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the hair. Yeah.
And Arya came back. Yeah. With
Yeah.
the hair.
Yeah.
She like kind of gulps a bit.
Yeah. I think I made a good impression.
Oh no. Oh, by the grove.
It went swell.
Yeah. They looked happy. I told you. I suggested
Better.
that you speak to them one-on-one, so they don't gang up on you.
Oh, that was my intention. But they just had to be gal pals together and come upstairs 2 at a time.
They are. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they are pretty attached at the hip, so.
Yes, I noticed.
Oh, was Arya super mean to you?
No.
Oh.
She was
Candid?
justified.
Oh, that is. Oh. But she struck a nerve with you?
No. She
Oh.
just confirmed what my own mind likes to supply me. That's all. No harm done. Simply reminding me of what I should be aware of.
I don't quite believe that. No harm done.
No.
No. To be honest.
How so?
Does that make you feel good?
No. Not entirely.
Okay. I think I don't have the correct words right now to wipe away centuries of pain and hurt, and
You do not need to have those words, Andromeda. That is not your job.
but I want to have those words.
I do not help to give you those words. I do not help anyone.
You've helped me. I feel like myself when I'm around you. Nobody has given me that before. Not fully, not.
I need to revise the scenario. Another situation, perhaps. Another example.
Okay.
If your walking green flag was charging at him with the
Him.
blade. Yes, him. Andromeda. I would move.
You would save him?
Yes. I don't know why. You asked me where I go. Right? You asked me where I go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. When I'm not here, when I'm not visiting you. In our visitation hours. There's a mausoleum dedicated in his honor to the rest of the Blackwoods. It's a boat hole. Place I feel like I belong. So I hang out in there sometimes.
Oh.
Rot with the corpses. I have other places, you know. It's not always there, but it's mostly there.
Let you go there. Why? Why? Do you hate him?
I don't know. I don't
Do
know.
you? She's like, has like, is kind of
Yeah.
almost toe to toe with him now,
That's fair.
and she's gonna reach up a hand and like land it on his forearm, just very gently.
When you do, which forearm?
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I guess my question is the one with the unicorn tattoo or the other one?
The other one.
The other
isn't
one?
it spiky?
Yeah,
Isn't
the
that
spiky one.
spiky? The spiky
Mhm.
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you do, you see like just a fraction of that like illusion kind of like dissipate.
Oh.
And your hand, your fingers meet like that burnt kind of flesh feeling. And like
Yeah.
you feel like a light bit of that, like the sharpness of those like kind of sticking out. But it's only that area that you're touching. And I don't think, you don't see it. You just feel it. Almost as though like he's lifted it enough that you can touch his real self, but you're not seeing his real self.
Through the
Yeah.
the change in him. Yeah. Ooh.
Anyways.
Ooh. She feels it, like the little spikes, the little bumps in the burnt skin.
Yeah.
Well, it's not burnt, it's just flesh, right? It's
Yeah,
just
it's like peeled
skin.
back skin, yeah, basically.
Yeah. And she's gonna like trail her hand like up his arm a bit, just a little bit higher.
Yeah.
I feel you.
Yes, I'm letting you.
Why?
Because I want to.
You are a puzzle.
Yeah, it gets pretty old when I can't even find the pieces.
Missing parts.
Lots of them. Well, too many. Maybe they just gave me too many puzzle pieces, and I'm trying to figure out which ones actually belong to the puzzle.
And which ones?
Too many
Don't belong
corners.
at all.
Too many corners. Dark, dark corners. There's my little tidbit for you. This little fun factoid of information. Do whatever you want with it. I don't care. Flower.
You like her shoulders like drop at that.
Yeah, he
And
doesn't meet
like-
your eye, but he says it.
Yeah. Oh dear.
What?
By the grove.
What?
No, nothing.
No, what? Don't lie.
No, I'm not lying. I haven't said anything. I'm not lying.
Exactly, you're evading saying things. That's technically lying, but with
I haven't even had a chance
physicalities.
to say anything. You were just saying, "Oh, don't lie." I'm like going,
Say something, my god.
You don't know what that does to me internally
He blinks.
and outwardly.
What?
Flower.
Oh. He's like, I see. No,
And
I
I-
don't see, but that's okay.
Mm. I don't like it when you are aloof.
Am I
Feels
being,
cold.
Am I being aloof?
A bit at the beginning. You unlaced my corset for me last night. And then you arrived like, "Oh, should I call you wife? Oh, I'm going to stand over here, my little blue eyes." Sorry.
he's like a.
Sorry. I'm working through being less bitchy. And that was quite a bitchy moment for me. And I recognize that. And I am not even mad. So, just, I'm sorry. You
I
can
can't
be
tell.
a
Thank you. I can't tell if you saying I'm not mad is just your feeble attempt at convincing yourself that you're not mad. And if that's the case, once again I reiterate, I don't want to be tricked.
Stop knowing me so well. What is it about you? Why? Why you?
I asked you that same question earlier, like 10 minutes ago.
I don't even get it myself. And also, I very much distinctly remember you saying next time you are on Earth, you would take me to Paris.
And that was the initial plan.
And has it changed?
Yes, because I've had a bad day.
Well, I've also had a bad day. So why don't we have a bad day in Paris?
He shakes his head. He's like, no, I don't go to Paris when I'm having a bad day. Not bringing, I can't bring it with me.
Fine. Okay.
you mad?
No, that is fair. I'm not mad.
You mean it. You mean that you're not mad.
I think I am just perturbed.
Perturbed?
Mm-hmm. It's not quite mad. It's not quite disappointed. It is.
In what way have I perturbed you?
In no way.
You are giving mixed signals.
I have a tendency to do that.
Have I upset you? Yes or no?
I just wanted to go to Paris, and she's gonna like kick a little rock on the ground.
He just shakes his head. He's like, can't do it right now, Andromeda.
When we are in a good mood. Please.
He just shakes his head.
She does a little shimmy of her shoulders.
He's like, I will think about it.
Well, think fast.
No, because I'm still in a bad mood and probably will be for the next week.
Oh, a week is so long. But I am patient. I am the picture of patience.
Sorry, hearing Jazz laugh in the background was really great. He just like blinks down to the ground, like blink, 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 blink. Takes a breath. I have a minor concern.
Oh, what is it?
It is Arlow.
Yeah.
I
know him.
Told you. I know that you know him. He told you, a little bit. So I heard. About our conversation.
About Idona and Calypso and all that.
Yes.
And he's confused.
Yes. I can't kill him. I can't. I don't want to kill him.
Andromeda kind of like turns and like like looks a bit like he hasn't even admitted that for me.
He just shakes his head. He's like,
It was implied, but
LOL.
it was implied.
Jealous that he's like, I don't want to kill him. Like, say that to me. Tell me you don't want to kill me.
well, listen,
please.
he's not in a romantic relationship with Arlow.
Yeah.
True, true.
That's a threat. He sees that as a fucking threat. He shakes his head. He's confused. And I was an idiot. A proper idiot. For not striking a proper deal with him.
Blood pact.
That's what I'm good for.
You're good for more than that. Don't sell yourself short.
I'm not short.
I know, so don't sell yourself like that.
I'm not selling myself.
Then we are on the same page.
No one would buy me, first of all, and second of all, I'm not selling myself. The point is... It's like, well... She said,
She's the #1 fan. I fucking hate it.
She really is. He shakes his head. He is going to, all of you, when you all go to Osiris and you fetch Idona, I'm scared. That you're just gonna keep her around.
Calypso.
She'll get in my head again. She'll do it.
I won't let her.
I've betrayed her already. We're far past the point.
I won't let her.
And what will you do, Andromeda? Against her?
Anything.
There is nothing. The only reason I asked Arlow, the only reason I made this stupid thing with Arlow is because I knew the only way to end her is to know her, to be friends with her, to love her. And I can't do that. Arlow can. It would be so easy for Arlow to just waltz right up. Make her smile, make her laugh, so I can end her. Right then and there, right behind her back. There's no hope.
I know it doesn't mean much coming from me, but I would do anything to keep her out of your mind. I wish I knew her better so I could know what we were up against. All I've got is a shitty vision where she sucked one of my ancestors' souls into her body. So I'm pretty scared too, a bit. I've seen her track record with dryads and it's not looking good on my front. So who's to say we'll free her? We'll get Idona out, and then she looks at me like I'm a tasty morsel to stop her shattering. So.
You wouldn't be enough.
Thanks.
He like shakes his head to stop her shattering.
That's a blow.
No.
To the ego. Oh, hey. Fair.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I know how this ends. Might not have your prophetic visions, but I know how this ends for me. Bloody. And I will die trying. I will not be a puppet. Not again. And I won't give her the opportunity to sneak into my mind and tell me to go stand in a pit somewhere for the rest of my life. So you've got that to look forward to, by the way.
I saw us.
Oh no. Sorry. I'm emotional. Continue.
Since I'm the one with the prophetic visions.
As you keep reminding everyone. I won't break your wrist. Continue.
Promises, promises. I had one of us. Future.
Us.
Us. You were there with me. And everything was new. And you were smiling.
Smiling.
Mm-hmm. And you called me love. Not to jinx it.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that is funny. First I'm
We'll
smiling.
get there.
Who's you?
We'll get there when we get there. If we get there. If it even comes true. Did I scare you off?
No, I'm still here.
Good.
Fine. Creepy vision. said that word. Oh, smiling. Sounds like a bunch of bull. But whatever keeps you kicking.
Oh, it keeps me kicking, all right.
He's like looking away and then just like looks back at you, eyes widen. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Currently in this moment.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
You're looking at me weird.
She kind of like raises a hand up. Moves a hand aside, and there's a flower there.
Ah, of course. His eyes just back up to you.
She moves it back, hides it again.
Sorry.
You're going to pick that.
I think I might keep it there.
You don't want your friends to see.
It's too late for that at this point.
You're right. I made a good impression.
Yeah. Great with those.
Absolutely. Well,
So, well,
you're going to scurry back off into paradise.
You like shimmy, like kind of bit.
do you think you could stay a little longer with me? We don't have to talk. We can just hang out.
You expect me to sit here in the woods in silence?
Or we can talk. Or
His eyes start back up to you.
She's like fully kind of like almost semi-marching in place. Like her feet are kind of like digging into like the forest floor a
She's
bit.
really like, I've had such a bad day. Please, I'm so horny right now.
Did she say talk or fuck?
talk.
She said talk.
Talk.
She
I
said
needed.
talk.
I know that they confirmed it, but I needed.
You needed audible
Talk.
confirmation.
Fuck, yeah.
Woo! So you're kind of like scooting like closer to him.
Well, she's like kind of
like,
turning
oh, I
in place,
see.
so like
Yeah, yeah.
she's like a little nervous, and her feet are kind of
Yeah.
like doing like a little like
Yeah, okay,
dig
okay.
into the floor almost.
He like looks you up and down. Out with it.
With what?
If you can't say what you want, it's never gonna happen.
Well, I don't know if you want it, or if it's the right time, or if I'll scare you away.
How do I
or-
know if I don't want it if I don't even know what you want? Hmm?
Well, we've... You said something a week ago. On the ship, remember? In the closet. Blood form. I was in a really cute little pirate outfit. Night before I got your body back.
Mm-hmm. A great day. Your point?
2 words. Pent up.
I gotta keep it together.
Her face kind of crumples, and she is not some like suave, smooth talking gal in this moment. She's just
He looks you over. Pent up.
I'm not asking if you don't want it. Like, you know, if you don't want it, then we don't have to. And we can just shrub, you know. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. And you can call me Flower, and then you can...
I can what?
Oh, by the grove.
He turns to, and then I can what?
Go wherever you go, and for the night, and then it's fine. And it's, you know, we can kiss, and then you can leave, and then it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. I don't need anything else. It's good.
she's backing up. She's backing up. He's
Answer me.
vacating.
Answer me something.
I love your questions.
This isn't just a desperate cry for intimacy because of what happened today.
No. This has been built up for a while now.
In general, or
You. It's you. Being near you. And the horns really do something to me.
it's literally he was like looking away, and then it's just. And you watch as he like turns back and he like looks at you. He's like frowning, and then you just see the entire form switch back to his true form, like the bandana, like the horn, everything. And as if like he doesn't realize he did it, he like glances down for a moment. He like looks. He's got wide eyes for a second. Looks back at you.
A grand total of 5 flowers appear in her hair at that moment. I like to think too, as a little flavor, her color comes back just a little bit more. Like the saturation gets turned up a bit.
Yeah, absolutely. That makes so much sense. He takes a breath. Sorry, that was
No, it's okay.
not planned.
It's fine. It's totally okay.
You want me to stay in?
I just want to be near you. Even if you just sit by me for a while, then I'll be happy. I just want you close.
And you promise? It's not some sort of desperate rebound.
I swear on my tree. She's gonna reach a hand into her pocket. And she's gonna dig through her bag for a second. It takes like
A
a
minute.
few seconds.
Yeah.
Or so. And she grabs something out of it.
Okay.
And her palm is closed. And she's gonna like raise it up and open it, and it's the bark that she took from her tree in her palm. And she like raises it up.
Kind of closes the distance a little bit, like takes a few steps closer to kind of like be able to see what it is, kind of thing.
She like raises it out to him. This is bark from my tree. Mine. My heart and my soul and everything that goes along with it. A piece of it.
Oh, you should keep hold of that for safekeeping.
I want you to have it.
I'm not ready to have it.
Okay.
He like, it looks like almost as though like he follows as you pull it back,
Oh,
but then like leans back and just kind of like clears his throat.
She sees that and she's like,
I can only offer you just shrubbing.
Okay.
Right now.
Yeah.
But we can do more shrubbing than we normally typically do.
A little bit more intense shrubbing.
Perhaps.
And are you going to say it in between each one? Or can it
I'm
cover?
not gonna count.
Well, just for your sake, your
No,
comfortable.
I'm just saying I don't care how much shrubbing we do. I can't do anything more for you.
No,
right
no.
now.
I don't need anything more from you. I just want you near. So.
Fine.
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 Okay.
Okay. He just
Okay.
like ooh.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do you think you're standing with a tree behind you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nearby.
Yeah, for sure.
Close enough.
He just
I like trees.
I like trees.
I think they're
He
great.
takes a few steps closer to kind of like close the distance. And then I think like lifts his hand to use his magic to the point that it pushes you against the tree.
Oh! That happens, and like her like heels like skid on the ground, and her whole hair turns into a fucking bouquet of flowers. Like, and she just looks at him and she's like, "Do that again."
And he just like rolls his eyes, but he like closes the distance and shrugs her.
Shrubs
Shrubs
her
it right then and
repeatedly.
there. Shrubs her repeatedly in that
Shrubs her repeatedly with intention,
Yeah.
passionately,
Just shrubbing.
just shrubbing.
Yeah.
Period.
He got a little bit of confidence in that moment. As he deserves.
Haley,
God,
you
I
keep
love
pulling this off somehow.
I don't know how.
I was not
This
genuinely.
is crazy.
I don't know how you do that.
Literally, how the fuck did you pull that out of your ass? That was insane.
That's
What
ridiculous.
happened? I love them. But what the?
Yeah,
What?
real, fucking real.
She's just a better. She
All
matches.
right.
his energy.
Oh,
That's
She matches his.
careful,
Okay.
careful.
Jump
Not
to
a better
that.
person.
Jump over that one and jump to that
No,
one.
not a better person. A more authentic version where she knows
Yeah.
how to match his energy. She knows
Yeah.
how to like meet him where he's at,
Yeah.
and somehow does successfully in that
Like, with
moment.
him,
So
she thinks so much about like
Yeah.
his perspective
Everything.
and like where he is and like
Mhm.
meeting him where he's at. She would do that for like literally anyone
Anybody
else.
else.
Well, I think the thing that gets me too is that she's given up all the other parts of her little tree just for Tobias, like
Yeah.
Alder and like even
Yeah.
even like just I wonder if she could feel like herself around her friends if she didn't push them away.
Mm,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah.
fair.
But I don't know.
yeah.
But maybe
I
that's
know.
the thing
like
where
our
it's
first
like
was saying is like equal, and it's not equal. It isn't.
Mhm.
I think that's the reality of like he never gave her reason because he just was straight up a pompous asshole to start. So it was
Yeah.
like she saw those like true colors right then and there, and so it was like, well, I know who he is.
I know.
That's
I
true.
know who he
Because, like,
is.
the fact-
She never did.
Because
Really.
the way that like she responded to that whole thing with him being like, I'm not moving a muscle, like I'm not doing that for you, like was really big of her, because like that was something that he's like, I'm gonna tell her this, because he expected to like push her away with that.
Sure.
Right.
And she's not being pushed
She's
away.
a little
Well, she's being
fucking
pushed against a tree, but not away.
Woo!
did
That was
push her
crazy
away
when
with
he did
that.
that
Crazy.
shit. That was pretty
That
crazy.
was
That was
like-
crazy. I ate that up.
My man,
Wowie.
my man.
Wow, that was
Yes.
crazy. I love him.
Oh,
a little
I
bit.
wanna, I
do.
wanna, I
I'm
wanna,
obsessed with him.
add
Yeah,
more
me too.
context to
Aren't
what
they cool
she said.
with him?
She
Yeah.
said,
Yeah.
"I don't regret like, the mud thing."
Right.
She
Yeah.
doesn't regret like falling in love with Tobias and
Yeah.
like Mud making his departure in that way. She doesn't regret that happening. She
Yeah.
just wish that it went,
Differently.
in a different way
Yeah.
and a nicer way for everyone involved.
Mhm.
But she doesn't regret like that happening because it
That's fair.
happened and she's with him, which she obviously like loves him.
Yeah.
yeah,
in
that's
a
what
way,
I took
so.
from that. I took that from
Yeah.
him. So yeah.
Mhm.
Me too.
He
He doesn't want to kill me. Yay!
He doesn't wanna.
Yeah, and then when he's not around you
But
guys,
he's so
in
terrified
the,
of Clifford.
Yeah.
She's
in
there.
the Blackwood Mausoleum.
Isn't
Oh
that
my,
just
that was
fucking
huge.
terrible?
Also,
Lay
yeah,
fucking
that's all I can
mausoleum.
think about
I
every
wanted to
time you
break
say
so
that word.
bad. I wanted to
I
break
know.
so bad.
I
Oh,
did,
the
but I
song.
wasn't in it, so you know.
Mausoleum.
Yeah, that's a
Holy wow!
that's
crazy.
a little.
I want
fucked
to talk to him again so
Sick and
bad.
fucking
I've
I
never
love
talked
him.
to him like ever,
Ah.
and I don't know what we would talk about.
Don't
but
want
like-
to talk to him.
Yeah,
you know
we
what? You're real
and you
for
don't
that.
get to either.
You're real for
Good
that.
Lord.
No, I do. Oh, I do get to. That's the fun part. I don't want to,
but
but
you
I
don't want
get to.
to.
That's so true. That's so true.
Hey,
His body betrays him too.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
yeah.
That was
Yeah,
crazy.
that's it.
I'm
That's
sick.
it.
He looks down. He's like, "Hey,
That was
hey,
crazy.
I didn't say that."
Oh, that was so good. That was
And this
so
is the thing.
good.
I didn't know how this conversation was gonna go. Because
Oh.
what I was saying last night, how there was one like part that I changed, like one nighttime thing that I changed. It was
Yeah.
that one.
I assume
What was gonna be originally?
Paris.
Are you
Oh
fucking kidding?
my god.
Yeah. But he was so like,
Dude, after Mud and the conversation
Yeah.
are
Yeah.
like he couldn't do it. He was like, nope.
No, it wouldn't be right. And she was like, "Oh,
he's like, I can't bring that energy.
You almost got
or, like,
Paris
that
today.
violence to Paris. Like, I have to be in a good mood for that.
That's
too.
actually
Yeah.
crazy.
no,
That was
fuck
actually
that.
crazy.
That was crazy.
I was so
Oh
mad.
my god.
In a good way, in a
They were like,
narrative
I just
way,
wanted to go
right?
to Paris.
She's like,
I go
you
poet.
said Paris today. You said Paris now.
You said Paris. He said he'd think
Like,
about
I'm the
it.
picture of patience.
Think
Lie.
about it.
Lies.
Lies.
He said, next time you're on Earth, I'll think about it.
Yeah. And now he'll think about it again at his own goddamn pace.
God damn.
Arya,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was really
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to debate if I do you next or end with
Okay.
you.
Aria!
It's
No,
always intimidating when you
this-
end with Arya because it's always like
That's
Yeah,
true.
it
Everybody's
is.
done that. So
whenever you do that, I'm like, oh, something good's gonna happen, something
Oh god.
juicy.
something juicy but not always good.
Good narrative. Good narrative.
Are you okay with me doing that?
Doing what?
I'm scared, but sure.
Ending.
Ending with Arya.
Oh God!
I don't know
What feels
After
right?
what we just said,
what feels right to you, baby, because it's up to you. Because
Yeah.
I have literally no preference.
Okay, then I'll end with you.
Oh god, I'm
Ooh, boy, oh boy, sorry, baby.
This is karma. This is karma for calling him a black
Oh.
person.
Make it an
Karma.
old cabin. You have Ven next to you and
It's all fine.
first you, but you know.
I'm really living out the Nexus name.
Oh God!
Okay.
Okay.
well,
Aren't I, Jess?
I'm a slide to Mr. Witch.
Woo! Let's go.
Muting
Oh.
myself. Not yet. No.
Wait.
You don't have to mute yourself. You can come hang out if you want to.
I love you.
I
Wait,
love you.
As
I
you
love you.
are.
I Oh, I love
Okay.
Aria. Yeah, come hang out. Come have a little bonfire. I don't know. Make
love you.
marshmallows or some
The
shit.
I
bonfire.
love you, Wit.
I love you, Aria.
As you
My heart beat a little
are,
slower.
as you are setting up your little like area, as you're tying up little
Our little red velvet area. Literally.
yeah, and I imagine
Full of
like
people.
Connor is still sitting on like a little tree stump, kind of just.
Okay.
Yeah. Silas walks up to you.
Oh God.
Wait.
A minute. I'm shaky.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. She said 1 minute.
Oh, I see.
And he kind of glances like at Arthur's for a minute, like gives her like a kind of tight-lipped smile, like not at her, but just in general. And she like smiles at him before you see her kind of like getting cozy, and it looks like she's getting her books out because she plans on like letting you sleep. So and she's gonna read. Yeah.
Really? We can still
Yeah.
sleep too? We
You
can
missed
still
the night.
sleep
She's like,
too?
nope,
That's what we did though.
nope.
But also, she
Um,
slept like a baby, so that was good.
She slept like a baby. So she seems like she's getting cozy to like camp out for the night.
I like her.
And Silas just kind of like looks at her, kind of looks at you, looks down, looks away, looks everywhere else, and just waltzes
Silas.
right up to you.
Okay.
Clears his throat. Says, the talk. I wanted to talk to you.
Well, call it the talk.
Sorry, a talk?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's an important talk, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna.
don't-
Yeah.
You don't mind?
For that. Of course not.
Cool. Well, I just know you've had a day.
So you?
Yeah,
Well, hopefully you had a good day. But then it was hard, I'm sure.
it's been a day.
Let's talk.
Okay. And he like kind of walks over to like a little shielded area,
Yeah.
like tucked away further into paradise so that like there's no prying eyes or like
Mhm,
ears.
mhm.
And I think he glances at like Connor as he walks, and I think Connor like glances at him,
Wait,
watches the
let's
two of you walk away. There's like a little look in his eyes. It's a little bit like fiery, but it's not like
No, relax. That's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
what well.
but not in any way like that. Just very like, just like I'm jealous. I want to be walking away with the two of them. And
Some baby boy.
some baby boy. He just like watches you go, but then goes back to concentrating. You see him down a sip of his little elixir as he sits there.
gosh.
Yeah. Sips the other one too.
Yeah.
And he
Good. Focus, good.
Silas walks and like tucks himself behind the trees so that you're out of earshot, out of eyesight.
You went with his good turn.
Takes a breath. We should talk about Connor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which aspects of Connor?
Oh, so many.
Mm.
I don't want to talk for him, but I don't think he's. No, I know he's not going to say anything about it, and I think it's kind of in your right to know, especially because you are letting him drink from you constantly, and probably will continue. And I will too, but the difference is
He
that
needs to eat.
I know, so, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, he's he's not going to consider the weight of it. I don't think he does consider the weight of it. So, if he ever does tell you, if I'm wrong in all of this, can you just pretend like you don't know? You just be like, really? Wow, I had no idea. Not a secret, just
Yeah, phrase it.
an act.
Wait, that's worse.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
I want to know though if it's important. If you think it's important
No.
enough, I want to know.
He can know, but you can tell him I told you. It's fine. You can tell him I told you.
Okay.
Okay. He had this problem before we met.
Okay.
You haven't met the Hinter.
Mm.
But Hinter's kind of
Luckily.
Hinter's known for some bad shit.
Truly.
Lots of it.
But not a good place.
Not a good place, no. Not at all. His dad, maybe, he was a bit higher up diplomat guy, like
You mentioned, yeah.
Yeah, government dude. Scary guy. Scary guy. He moved. He lived with his mom. God, this is hard.
Oh yeah, he said he was in the Underdark, and then he made a huge mistake and went to live with his dad.
Yes. Yeah, he would phrase
He did
it
tell me
like
that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he loved his mom a lot, but she was not good for him.
Oh.
Not good for him.
Not a good parent.
Well, he got the if I say that he has an addictive personality, would that shed some light on things?
You did say that it wasn't typical of him to drink because it ran in his family.
It's not drinking.
Oh.
There's all sorts of
Yeah.
magic, weird magic, bad magic that floats around Hinter. All sorts. I mean, I've tried a few. It's crazy stuff. Crazy stuff.
Dangerous.
Very. My point is, I'm worried that if he keeps just drinking your blood constantly over and over again, that it's gonna become a problem.
Oh. So we need to switch it up.
Yeah. But also, the reason I'm so worried about this whole vampire thing is because blood, kind of a drug for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best thing he ever tasted. That's what he said.
Great. I feel so much better about that.
Yeah, it's not as comforting as I thought it was in the moment. It's like,
Mhm.
okay, cool. He can still taste good stuff.
It was this one very addictive elixir that it was just kind of a thing, but you had to be for money to even get your hands on it, unless you were doing some weird, creepy shit, like I was most of the time. But I didn't partake in that sort of stuff. I tried it once, never again.
Mm,
Well, and
good.
never again.
Very good.
It's like a hallucinogenic. It's like wild shit. He wasn't parented. He
Oh.
Anyways. When I met
Too
him,
much freedom.
he was over it. He was done. He told me about it. He said how he got out of it on his own.
Okay, aggressive.
Yeah. Well, I think it was because his mom died. So.
Oh, fuck.
It sounds like. Yeah, I'm trying to give you the whole story here, so it sheds a little bit of light on why I'm terrified out of my mind.
Yeah. Okay. All right. This is good.
Yeah. She got really drunk. And then she wandered a little too far outside of the Underdark. You know, the city. You hear the creepy things, the noises.
Yeah, it's there are safe places and there are not safe places.
Yep. You get the gist.
That's horrible. But
She
she
had
drank.
She had the problem. She had the problem. Clearly, they got a problem too. And his dad, scary guy, but his dad knew, and so he took him away from her, essentially.
Before she died.
Yeah. Get him out of the, away from it.
Yeah.
But then, of course, didn't do anything else. So. Anyways.
Too much access.
Yeah. Big event like that kind of, I think, scared him out of it. Out of everything. Out of all of that stuff. That's how he explained it to me. But this, wait, he's immortal. He's
Yeah, I don't think that's sunk in for him yet.
I'm scared for when it does. And what that leads to. In general.
How do we help him?
I don't know. I'm trying to rack my brain on how to help him. I'm trying to fix the fact that he's only in this situation because of me. I'm trying to
Because of us, Silas. Let me share some of that.
You did not tell him that you loved him and then told him you didn't love him because you were a pussy. Okay? So that's just the reality of the situation. I'm trying to figure out what to do. I'm trying to figure out all I can do is give him my wrist and say, "Here, drink this, Connor." But simultaneously, I am terrified that he's gonna take one sip.
It'll be too good.
Yeah. And I don't know if I should talk to him about this. Fucking hell, it just gets worse.
But he's new, and he's
new,
already
Wit.
shown
He's a
great
vampire with a drug addiction. It echoes a little bit. He's like,
Careful.
I'm gonna keep my voice down. Oh, he does have good hearing. Fuck.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't have to explain anything to him, anyways.
The elixir's dampened that, so, and he just drank, so.
Yeah, one can hope.
Just whisper, though. Okay. Well.
Uh.
We need to know, I guess. Is a safety concern?
I'm worried. I don't know how to tell Arlow about this. And I am a shit person because I should have told him about this already.
And we brought him here.
And we brought him here. And I'm so scared that he's gonna get one little taste. Wait.
If he were to get addicted, it would be to Guardians. We can't let that happen.
No shit. Yeah. Yeah, this is my concern.
Yeah. Thank you for sharing. It's good to know. We need all the elixir, and Moxies can help with that. And dampen everything, and keep the Guardians away from him, and no hugs.
Arlo's gonna hate me. He's gonna pull a Cal, and he's gonna banish me to some crazy ass realm, and I'm gonna rot away there for the rest of my life.
Puts his hand on her shoulder.
That's what's gonna happen.
There's no Silas.
That's
Silas, look at me. Silas. Hey.
Yeah.
Arlo will never be able to hate you. Because you're you.
Because I remind him of Kai.
No. Because you're Silas. Not his brother. Not his twin. His friend. Enemy to friends.
This is such a big problem. This is such a big problem.
We have a big group of people to help us with it.
Wait, half of them are Guardians. Wait. Half of them are Guardians.
Our group is big without the Guardians even. We have so many options,
Keep
okay?
them away from... And we'll keep them away from 1, 2, 3, 4...
Yeah.
5 Guardians!
We're already taking shifts. What's one more thing to look out for?
Doesn't someone else have some funky shit going on with their blood too? Andromeda!
Oh, yeah,
She's got
Andromeda.
some creepy ass blood vial.
Because of Tobias. If he gets a whiff of that also,
Really need
you
to talk to her about that
know
guy.
what happened to 𝐿𝐼𝐪, right?
You don't need to remind me!
Sorry, I don't know. I don't know if you knew. 𝐿𝐼𝐪 can probably give him some pointers, though. I did want to maybe have them talk.
Pointers.
She's been at this a lot longer.
Pointers.
He needs that. He needs some guidance. If he overcame it before.
What if I
Just hope
ask
he can
Arlo
do
to
it
banish
again.
me? What if I ask him to do it? What if
He's still not
I
gonna
think I
do
could
it.
ask-
Where are
I
you
could
gonna
ask him.
go?
I
You
could
stay
ask
right
him.
here.
No. No. Okay. So
Stay.
this is the 411. Now you're in the know.
Huh? Oh,
I don't know, it's a number thing. Human thing. I don't know. I heard it one time.
sure. Are you worried about him drinking from you? I mean, you don't have special blood, but because it's
little.
you, he might get, addicted just because it's you. Still loves
That
you.
feels really egotistical for me to say,
Well, I said it.
but I'm worried about it.
Arthur's offered.
No. No, we don't need to bring more people into it. We don't.
I still think the better fed he is, the better, less tempting it is.
Yeah. So
The
we'll
less
just all
hungry he is.
walk around with vampire bites, like a little club.
I mean, we can find alternatives. I know, Animal? No, Nell would kill us.
Wait, why did we? Why?
Why did Atlas King choose an addict to change? Why didn't you ask about that first?
Why didn't we just? Why did we let him drink from the tap?
That's on
Why
me,
didn't
actually.
we?
I didn't consult any of you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't know.
Silas is just like, no, you didn't. You didn't. That's the thing you didn't do. I would have done the same thing.
Okay.
In hindsight, it's 2020. Wit.
Yeah. We can't protect the future all the time. We can't be prepared for every little thing.
What if we did, though?
It's unrealistic.
No.
We can do our best now.
Yeah.
This is something he's aware of and can be mindful of. If you want to talk to him about it, that might be a good idea.
Yeah, okay. You are sleeping.
I would love to sleep.
Go sleep. Thanks for listening.
Anytime. He's gonna kiss him on the lips.
Ah. He kisses back, but it feels like it takes a lot of, like, strength to do so. Like, he doesn't think he deserves it, but he still kisses back.
It's good to see you. Been a day.
Yeah.
Oh, also.
No.
It's not the time.
Please don't.
Well, Jesus. Okay. I wasn't going to because it was the time, but I wanted to tell you that I'm not going to say it until you're ready, okay? You don't have to worry about that just popping out of nowhere.
It's just like
ease some of your concerns.
Yeah.
Okay. But you let me know when you're ready, okay? If you're ready.
Oh, I have to do that? Oh.
It's just like a code word or something. I don't know.
Yeah. What's Andromeda's shoes?
Shoes?
Shoes.
Oh, because she doesn't wear them.
What about shit.
Mm-hmm.
He's like really trying to think. What about boots? Boots.
But we all wear boots.
Exactly.
So if I'm like, hey, can you grab me my boots?
No, it's my code word. It's mine.
Oh. Well, if you say, hey, can you pass me my boots? Which you say, you know,
I'll never say that.
Okay.
I just won't say that.
Boots it is then.
Just won't do it.
Keep it in mind.
Okay, boots.
Good boots.
Okay, boots. No, I didn't mean boots, like boots. I just meant like, okay,
Silas,
boots is the word.
Holy Silas. I know.
Okay, boots.
Okay. Starting now.
Boots is the code word.
Yeah.
Just boots?
I mean, do you want it to be... Yeah, that's good enough, right? You don't have to make it a whole sentence.
Yeah. Oh, boots is good.
I'm sorry that you had to leave Wesley behind today.
Oh, I'm gonna stop our conversation here now.
Oh.
Let's go to sleep.
Yeah, Wit's gonna like freaking drag and like pull him to the way. When you're ready.
He like, I think it's like the arms tucked in.
Yeah.
Like kind of hug, and
Wit
he just like
freaking holds him there for a second.
Yeah, and you feel him like
yeah.
okay, like
he just like the calming like.
Yeah, and he's just like, okay.
There we go. I'm gonna pass out now.
Go pass out. Yep. I'll watch over
Connor.
watch over Connor.
Oh, it's gonna say enjoy the view.
He just walks away. He's like, fucking fuck. He actually says that as well. He's like, fucking fuck.
I'm gonna push him a little bit sometimes.
Yep. Oh, wow, we love them. Well,
I love Silas so much. Oh my god. What a silly goose.
Little bit of Connor lore.
Love Connor lore. Oh my god.
Connor lore in the chat.
That's dangerous.
At bourgeoisie says.
Bourgeoisie.
Yes.
All right, ladies. We're on the final stretch.
If Arlo knew that he said the thing about caring about him because he's like Kai, he would be
Yeah.
upset. If he heard the banish thing, they would have a little bit of a problem.
Oh, they'd have words.
It's
There'd
fine.
be
Yeah.
fighting words.
There'd be
Yeah.
a problem.
Oh,
he
yeah.
would be. Arlo would be.
He was
so
fucked up for that.
Devastated.
That was his little insecurity.
I love Silas because he says out of pocket things sometimes.
Yep.
I think it's
Because like
just a
especially
problem
with him being like Kai too. To
Yeah.
remove him
The
as
other day,
Arlo
like,
and
what
make
even
him
knew?
Cal,
Yeah.
his Kai is as fucking heinous, bro.
insane.
I'm
Ooh.
sorry on behalf of Silas.
Nah, it's okay. I love that guy.
He's
just weird.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's.
Whit might talk to you about it, honestly, because he's concerned about that too. Silas
Yeah.
needs validation.
that's
And
It'd be
fair.
better to hear it from Wit, that's for sure.
Arlo can give that in if he gets time to calm
Yeah.
down. first.
Oh boy. Poor baby.
Poor
Poor
baby.
baby.
Poor
Silas
baby. He's
is-
through a lot.
Silas is a little also insensitive sometimes, so he doesn't realize like
It's
the
'cause
things
he's
he says. Yeah,
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
wants he wants the worst to be true so that he can like justify
He
these
can
voices in his
expend
head.
it
Yeah.
already.
Because
Yeah,
he feels
yeah.
so undeserving all the time
yeah.
of everything. So
He's similar in the
Ugh.
way to Andromeda that like if something bad happened, he'd be like, "Yeah, okay, yeah, that was warranted.
I
Like,
know it is.
I deserve
Yeah.
that." you
it's
know?
not.
Deserve that.
Yeah.
Just kick me to the fucking curb. I
I'm
deserve
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
They're so
It's the
so- I
worst
forgot about that.
mentality.
Yeah. All right, my loves.
Yep.
Final stretch.
Yup.
I am gonna like. I didn't think I'd have to, but I guess I fucking have to.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
we
to the bathroom
gotta-
while you do
we
it.
gotta end the stream and
Yeah,
start a
I'm
new
gonna
one.
edit. Start.
I'm gonna go so fast. Is that okay?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh.
You're good. Go for it. We'll be
You
back,
do it.
chat.
I'm gonna finish